Hello. Hello, everybody, and today we're gonna play a classic game, Hotline Miami. Don't know if it works with the controllers, so it's fine. Worried about that, but let's make sure it works at all. Yeah, it does work with the controller. Good morning, evening, afternoon, whatever time it is for you over there. How you doing today? Turn that down just a tiny bit. About 50%. Oh. I'm here to tell you how to kill people. First, right out the gate. That's great. 1 second. I'm gonna fix stream avatars real fast. Boo. F-32 inside the dumpster. Failure is not an option. I'll be watching you. Oh my god, I am so terrified for that. I have no idea how scared I am. Scaredy cat. What am I doing? I don't know. Open the door. What am I doing? What is my mission? I wasn't paying attention to the video. Oh, those are stairs. Oh, car. Prelude. The Metro. Tip, follow the red arrows. Richard. What? Oh. Yeah. Oh, man. What else here? It's for you. You okay? Oh, if I'm not mistaken, I can. Oh. Oh. Got me. Son of a bitch. My aim is off. Get out of here. Sassy boots. No. No. I don't think so, friend. Just snap their neck. That's right. Let's be more tactful next time. Oh. Yeah. Oh. Expect a thing. How do I open doors? Must be locked. Oh, didn't remember he was there. We'll get it. Someday. Oh yeah, that's the good stuff. Oh my god, why do I hate myself so much? Alright, so stab, 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 throw, hit, 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 throw. There we go. Hey, why are you still alive? My car. Oh, I can hit people with this briefcase. Well, that's good. Oh. I suppose I could leave without killing them. Oh, you cannot throw the briefcase. Noted. Guys, you can't throw the briefcase. Whoa. What happened to my... Oh, just a regular old on-fire alleyway, it looks like. It's fine. Who's there? I can hear you. I know you're there. I thought we were friends. Okay then. Let me just vomit real quick and then head out. Could have done better. Weapon unlock. T+. Ooh, rough. New mask. Rasmus. What? Hey. What's up? Hi there, man. Hey there, man. Haven't seen you around. Thought something might have happened to you. You seem really down over losing your girlfriend. Don't remember seeing you after that. We should talk about something else. So, out for a midnight snack, huh? Oh, don't worry about it. It's on the house. Good to see you. Have a nice night. Okay. Oh, I don't have to pay you. Oh. Hotline Miami, latest. Oh, are we on another? No, it's your phone call. Okay, we're at my house. You have one message. Hello, it's Linda. I need a babysitter. Right away. Got a few kids that need to be disciplined here on East 7th Street. Are you sure you can have a long talk with them? Last time, business week. I'll have a talk. Okay. We're gonna have a little chat. Get those kids. Rascals. Always causing a fuss, whatever. No talk. Guns attract attention. Yeah, but if I have a gun, it doesn't matter because I'll have a gun. How do I change my mask? I know I got one. Got a guy with a knife. Oh. Sharp one. Sharp. I got a gun, so we don't want to wake. Oh, wake him up. That's what I said, yes. Ask me if I care if I attract attention. If I have a gun, it's fine. We're getting slowly a little bit better at this game. The gun. Fuck. Oh, right. I don't have that much ammo. Noted. Punch. Yep. Where'd my knife? Where'd my knife go? Oh. Well, say they attract attention, but really it seemed fine. You really gotta get better at aiming, ma'am. Stab. That. Okay, watch your ammo. We're getting better. How did he live? Well, hello everyone, I play video games. You in there. Punch. Stab. Stab. Not very attentive, are you, sir? No more rounds for that, right? Okay. Grab that. Paying attention this time. There's 2 people. Yeah, it's basically a high intensity puzzler kind of game. I am bad at it at this current venture. That's okay, we'll get better. Here we go. Maybe. Maybe not. I don't know. I feel like maybe it actually will be better with a controller, but I'm not really sure. But you know what? Tired of waiting. We're just gonna use this knife. Screw the gun. Kill him. Okay. Punch. Nice. Stab. 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 Don't go through the front entrance. These are, you know, lessons learned. Just gotta learn to aim a little bit. That's all. Which I don't. This time for sure. This has 2 shots. It says 6 shots, okay. Go. Everyone's dead. Cool. Everything's fine. No. Normally it's about speed, but we're still learning the game, so I don't have much of that. I don't like mouse wheel being locked on. It's not letting me change the controls, so that's their bug. I have with me some Perrier. This is my water of choice for today. Sparkling water. I'll go with classy. 16,706 points still. And following now in your footsteps, sir, I now have A-. How? New mask. I have a coffee redeem now. Hey there, welcome. Oh, you don't need to order. Your pizza's already done. Had a feeling you were on your way here. Well, let's leave it at that for now, shall we? Don't worry about paying. It's on the house. Okay. Thanks. I don't know what's happening. Yeah. This is our coffee of choice. I don't know if you like those or not, but I like them. how do I change my mask? Okay. Yeah. It's my favorite. You have one new message.
This is Thomas from the Methadone Clinic. We've scheduled a short meeting for you tonight. We're at Northwest 184th Street, apartment 105. And don't worry, we know discretion is of importance to our clients.
Okay. Cool. Great. How do I change my mask? I want to change. Well, probably something that comes later, maybe? Wait. Options. I do it downstairs. It's not the best. Yes, so good. Second chapter, Overdose. Richard. So what do we got? Guy in there, guy in there. There's a guy I didn't see there. Okay, so we need to punch him. Up that. Up that. Kill him. Close. Punch him. Kill him. Oh. They're so much sharper than I'm used to in games. Okay, kill him. And a big thing, if you ever play this game, you have more range than you realize you do. This would be why I keep messing up. Nope, you missed. How about not? What do we got left? You. There's a knife. Grab that. Well, fair enough. No, you say they attract attention. Guy with a gun. Okay. For it. For it. Get it. Trying to get faster. There's a gun out there that I want. I for one missed that swing. Feel good. Range, Lexi, range. Hi, didn't see you there, Sniper Elite. Didn't see him there. There twice. Hi, didn't see you there. Gotta. Fuck. Don't attract the entire place. You are a stealthy killer. Stab. 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 Ow. Stab. Speed. Go. Same thing twice. Stab. Stab. Hide. Stab. Hide. 3 of them in there. So far, so good. Getting a little bit faster and a little bit better. To the abyss. New weapon unlocked. Cheap. What are these masks? What is this?
Hey dude, good to see you again. Did you hear about the massacre the other night? A bunch of riskies, I heard. No lots if you ask me. Seems a maniac wearing a rubber mask did it. Sounds like a scene straight from a slasher flick. Oh yeah, the perfect film for you. The one on the desk, take it, it's on the house. Enjoy yourself, dude. What's happening? That's real quick.
Hi, it's Kate from Hotline Miami's dating service. We have set up a date for you this evening. She'll be waiting for you at Southwest 3rd Place as usual. Where you wear something fancy. Or do I get a samurai sword? Or do the enemies just have them and I'm screwed for doing that? I don't know. 3rd chapter. Decadence. You can shoot through some walls. Now, let me go menu real quick here. Continue. Options. Controls. Oh, can I change? Mouse. Wait, what? W-A-R. Oh. Lock on is middle mouse button. You click it. You don't scroll it. But what if we made lock on R? And not change it. Oh, I probably have to. Got it. Whatever. But I can't change my mask. I don't know how. So there is 15 chapters, 15 missions. We can play till the end. Don't be afraid of dying. Oh, don't worry, I'm not. Oh, I didn't say you could get up. Not the best way to go. If I go in that way gun. Oh, we actually hit him. Got it. Just leave you alone. This round. Like that. See, that was so hype. Oh, there's a gun right there. Get up. Fair enough. None of that went as it should have, but whatever. Remember, you can auto aim.
I'll sneak it.
There's a guy with a shotgun right there. Calm down. Wow, that's pretty handy. Too funny. No. No. Three shots, Lexi. Three of them. There's one. There's two. There's a guy in there. This guy. That. That. It's okay. Corner. 6 rounds. Big threat. Fair enough. Fair enough. You. Two more. Two. don't know why I thought that was a wall and not a door. I goofed that. Two. Sweet. Oh, that's again not a wall. You ever just know? I usually know. This guy. It's just... This one's tough. Okay, so, a little bit of patience. Again, not a wall. No, that's not a wall, so we're just gonna leave it alone. I didn't think he'd see me. He saw me. That was sloppy, but hey, whatever. You. So, you. 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 Rid of that. Lock on him. Okay, so there. You. You. Wow, we hit two of them. Okay, now we're getting somewhere. Knife is probably better, but I can't pick it up because it's on the stairs. It's fine. This old boy. Got two people in here, two people in here. There a better way into this situation? Not really. Okay. Fuck! There was one more. There's always one more. How do you... Two boys in here. Here. What's to deal with? There's gonna be 3 in there. 2. 2. So close. Oh man. It's just... I do like that you're as weak as they are. Like one hit and you're dead. But also I hate that. Be sneaky. Not sneaky. Bullet. One bullet. Oh. We're gonna be here a while, you guys. I can tell. Sorry, what? Not that idiot. That idiot. That idiot. That guy. That guy. That guy. Get rid of that because it's got no ammo left. Two. That guy's not very sharp apparently. Jesus. Finally we got it. Oh my gosh. Ow. Ow. We're gonna get like a D or an F. Gotta do everything by myself, huh? Oh fuck. Not done yet. Oh god, please don't.
just get it over with. I knew this would end like this.
Wait, no. What? Content warning? Maybe? Oh, I don't know what's happening. Alright, let's go. Wow. Fair enough. Fair enough. Fair enough. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. C minus. Don Juan.
Evie, welcome. You don't look well, sir. You alright? Are you sure it's okay for you to be drinking? Alright then, I'll give you something special. Do you like sweet or sour? Maybe bitter? And there you go, sir. Enjoy. A Persian cat. Ooh. Good. No. Okay, bye. Stay dead.
Let me take my medicine real quick. Other medicine. Part 2. Oh, we're on part 2. Question. I got lots of those. Oh, it's you again. Looks like you've been busy since we last met. I see that you remember me now, don't you? But you still don't know who I am. You don't even know who introduced us, do you? Why'd you come back here? Not a nice person, are you? You make me sick. That picture is starting to take form here. I wonder if it's accurate. Some pieces don't quite seem to fit. Maybe I just don't like the way it looks. I think our time is up, but we'll meet again. Before you go, here's 4 questions for your mother. Question 1. Do you like hurting other people? Question 2. Who are leaving messages on your answer machine? Question 3. Where are you right now? And the final question, why are we having this conversation? That's all for now.
Good evening, this is Blake speaking. We have a job for you. There's paradise over on 24th North. Want you to take care of it. Now it is him someone over a while ago, but it seems like a very good job. Head over there right away, where they're expecting you. Keep it clean. Hello? Wife? Or whatever? Still can't do anything with the masks. Wow. Tension. Oh. Can. Right. An eye for secrets. Fists of fury. More guns. Lethal doors. Well. Get more guns. Well, the doc's not there this time. Logical choice. Ow. Didn't see you there, friend. Sorry. Ooh, that's a lot of people. Okay, so I can take him out, take his gun.
no. Who did what now? Come on, dog. Okay, you cannot throw stuff at the dog. Okay, there's a guy with the... Okay, can we go a different direction? I didn't even have a gun that time. Ooh. I want that. Oh, man. There's so many of them. Fuck. First, definitely. And what do we got? There's two in there. Two in there. One in here. Or, oh, I didn't see it. Dog is a concern. Hey, doggy. Do that. Every time there's a samurai sword, I fuck it up. Dog. Seems like a lot of the time it's better to not use this. God, that shouldn't have worked. Got two guys in there. Melee. You can shoot through windows. Noted. Every time there's a samurai sword. Every single time. Was so well every other time. Sword, Archie. Piss some people off with a gun. No. 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 He'll build that dog. Guys. Again, they can shoot through the windows, so they need to go first. I feel pretty good. Can I hit them through the windows? Is that a thing?
What a grand and intoxicating innocence. How could you be so naive?
Oh my god. Hi Stellar, how we doing? Oh, me too. How you feeling now? Takes more around for this thing. Switch. Keep track of your ammo, Lexi. Aw.
not the most optimistic about this. Why don't you guys just go away? Nothing's going on in here. Don't open the door. Stink. No. 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 Angela Lowry? Well, got a dog, which is a concern. Guy over here. Rounds on this thing. Rather not fuck. It's a bit of a problem. Fire this gun. It's gonna be aware of us. Yep, there sure is. Well, let's take that. Need to get rid of that dog. Oh, it's fine, it's fine. That's not the way doors open. Oh. We're doing so well. Fire the gun. Domino effect. Ow. Baseball bat. Baseball bat. This is going well. What do we got? Good dog. Oh. Now with the bat. You. That. Dog. Dang. So close. You. You. That. Someday we're gonna do it. Good feeling about this one. Samurai. You. Baseball bat. You. You. Dog. That. One of these guys has a gun, I know that. Oh, two of them have guns. As noted in the dossier. I'm pretty good with a knife.
Stab. Now. Alright. What's up? Okay, what do we got in here? I didn't say you could. Oop. Fair enough. Tab. Tab. Gotta go for big numbers, right? 3. 2 in here, 1 with a gun. Wait for the one with a gun. Yeah, there's no chill in this game. I don't know what's going on in there. We'll deal with that in a minute. 2 guys in there. Ready to go. This way. Kill him. This way. He's ready, so we're gonna... One else in there. Okay, that's probably fine. Don't go in there, is what I've just learned. Shoot. Fair enough. We can do this though. Quick. Go, go, go. Methodical. Go. You. And in. You. In. You. That lead pipe man is just too strong. Damn it. 1, 2, 3, oh. 2, 3. In. You. There we go. Look at us. Okay. 3. We're getting the hang of it. There we go. We know not to go in there. So. That. Get up. We got 2 guys in here, both of whom are ready for me. That's why it's a possible murder weapon and clue. That's right. Alright. So Stellar, what do you think of Hotline Miami? It's fine. Over. Like it. Whoa, what? 5 people. Hi, everybody. Oh, gosh. New weapon unlocked. What do we get? Hey. Mask. Ram. New weapon. Glass bottle.
hi there. Good to see you. I was a bit worried about you. The city streets don't seem so safe anymore, you know. With all the killings and all that, I mean. Don't worry about paying. You're my friend. Your money's no good here. Have a nice night. Okay. So, I wonder what I'm doing. Here, love. Here. Come in. Oh, there's my girlfriend. How you doing? I guess I can't bother her while she's in the bathroom. It's Dave from Miami Pest Control. We need you. A client at Southwest 104th Street is having grooming problems. Try to handle it as quick as swift as you can. Someone else will clean up for you after you leave. Be sure not to bother any of the neighbors. Okay. Come here, love.
Zelda, you're so heavy. You're such a heavy girl.
5th chapter. Finish off. Fallen enemy. Full house. That's a concerning name. Rasmus. What's our new mask? Fist of Fury. More guns. Lethal doors. Walk faster. Let's give that a go. That'll be nice. Sneaky rabbit. Such a fast little rabbit. Mostly concerned about the dog. I got shot. Oh. God. The dogs, man. No. Have the gun in here. Zelda. Jim. Come in. That. Alright, let's be adults about this. Guns are not always effective in this game. But sometimes. That's right. One. Mind if I do? See you there, friend. Sometimes you just miss. You. That. You. You. guys, both with guns. 2 guys without guns in there. Here, him next. Let's bait him. So close. One, 2, 4, 5, 6.
What are you friggin' doing that for? You're just gonna die.
Yo. What are you freaking doing that for? You're just gonna die. He's got so many achievements for that. Hey, what do we got this time? Doesn't matter. Ow. Murdered by my cat, it's fine. Alright then. You with guns. You. You. Oh, didn't see you there, friend. You. Oh. No, I didn't say you could. And this room. As long as we're. For the next Skyrim release, if you already own a copy of Special Edition, you can upgrade the anniversary $20, give you everything in Creation Club. It's awesome. BRB. No problem. You. Be faster. Fuck. You. No. Fair enough. This boy. Two of them. Fair enough. Come on. Cheated. This should be easy. Got him. Alright, you guys have a lovely evening. I'm gonna head out. I'm sure you understand. Just gonna be errands to run, you know, it's crazy. No problem. We got it. New weapon unlocked. We can say that is play skill good. Hi Juju, how you doing? New mask. Wolf. Dennis. And we got a Magnum.
Good evening, how are you doing? You look a bit distracted, something got you worried? These are harsh times we're living in. Oh, haven't seen many customers lately. They've lost their taste for pizza. It's time to close shop once and for all. Got your order right here, take care now. Again.
This is kind of a short game, so after this game's over, if you guys are still up for it, we can go play some Danganronpa, but I want to finish this since it's kind of short.
Hi, it's Don from Hotel Blue. We need you tonight. Our receptionist went home due to stomach problems, and we have some VIPs who will be staying with us today. Make sure you give them a great stay. That'll be your top priority this evening. Now get going.
I'm
doing okay. Oh. Ooh. Or, hey. There's never been anyone in this lobby before, so that's kind of interesting. Recklessness is rewarded. That's good, because I'm always reckless. Graham. Start with knife. Oh, baby. Yeah, lots of neat weapons in here. How do I do this? Okay, I have an idea. Oh, fuck. Turns out, that's pretty effective. That's that. Secret. That game is like Free Fire for PC. Yeah, maybe. I haven't played Free Fire yet, but oh, I don't want that janitor. I don't trust him. Super sketch. Oh, I thought you were dead. Mistake. What do you say about my Skyrim comment? I said, that's neat. I personally wouldn't pay for Creation Club content because I find it kind of stupid that they would even charge for it. That's just me, and I don't judge anyone else for doing so. Why didn't you die? Why didn't you die? Creation Club kind of makes me mad because the whole idea is that you're paying for mods, and that bothers me so much. Dead for sure. Dead for sure. Okay. Let's start making sure people are dead for sure. Oh. It's just... VIP. There. You're not wrong, sir. There ain't no scene in the VIP. Alright, I gotta leave through the window. How do I get out of me? Oh, there's a door up there. See it. Now, I don't trust that janitor at all. He's gonna attack me.
Did he was in the other place. New weapon unlocked. B+. I'll take it. George. New weapon. Looks like a machete.
Hey, my man. Boy, am I glad to see you. Have you been following the news about the killings? Now, this is top secret. You can't tell anyone, but I have a friend who's in the police force. You know, there's rumors going around. There could be more than one perp. Maybe a whole bunch. Group of people wearing masks, killing Russians. It's like it's from a movie or something, right? Well, I think it's fascinating. Right, so just grab any movie you want. It's on the house. That's what friends are for.
Yeah, I don't know anything about any killings. I didn't kill anyone. Certainly never. Never kill. I would never kill anyone. See you at church next week. Haha. Ho, ho, ho. Yep, that is tomorrow, actually. No, tomorrow being the 30th. We're gonna do an ASMR stream. Hey, girl. I saved her a couple missions back, and she's still around.
It's Harry from management. We have a problem. There's a big mess over by the condos on 122nd Southeast Street. One of the residents' water pipes burst, wet all over. The whole building is gonna be flooded soon. Hope you get on this shit ASAP. Don't go easy on the mop. Click.
We're gonna be doing that tomorrow. We're gonna be playing I Wanna Be the Guy ASMR as I promised. And yeah, I'm not excited for that, but I'll do it. 7th chapter. Go. Dennis. George, look further. I don't care about that. What I do like is this. Mop. Get it? Oh. Oh. Turns out that's not what you're supposed to do. Punch. Punch. Ow. Probably should have started with a knife. Punch. Punch. Here. Fuck. Punch. Hear him. Hear him. Ooh. You have to shoot those, I think. So we need to go in. The idiot's gun. Face. Kill. Weapon. No. Right. Hit the door.
What now?
Do what now? Weird ones to not. Ah, yeah. We're getting better. So, punch in. Clear. Do what now? Get a gun for him. Handle him last. Three boys in here. Big. Okay. Frying pan. Need a gun. Take that frying pan. Stage it. Where is it? Oh, phone call. Give me it. There's been a small change of plans. We have a prank caller at the telephone company. Why don't you go there? Talk some sense with him. 40 seconds. For it. Yeah, Jam. Yeah. This game has a notoriously very good soundtrack. Is everyone okay? Oh my god. What happened? Wait, what's happening? Is- You're dead meat. Okay, so we gotta skirt him. Ow. What do I do? Can I throw them at him? Never mind. Guess we can hit him with them. We just have to be better. Oh, can I have your knife? Is that a thing I can do? Ow. Man, you're pretty good. I cannot punch him. I get it. So it's while he's... Oh, he's so fast? Didn't even pick it up. Wait for him to throw.
This can't be happening. It can't end now, not like this. I'm so close. Alright, bye. Here. Yes. Turns out I was the horror show.
Boldness. Combo. No combos. New weapon unlocked.
Be blessed.
New mask. Hit. Alright. The dream weapon.
Welcome back, sir. How are you tonight? You don't look so happy. To be honest, I don't feel too good either. Something in the air, I don't know. I just have this really bad feeling like something terrible has happened tonight. I haven't felt this way since San Francisco. I don't like it, not one bit. So how about a drink? It's on me. Okay.
Just go in the bar, have a drink, and just leave. No socializing, no nothing. Part 3, visitations. Ooh. So you came back. How are you feeling? You look ill. Maybe you should see a doctor. I told you not to come back here. I see that my opinion of you doesn't matter. If you insist on returning here, then I should leave. You thought about what I asked you last time. I'm not here to give you any answers. Questions are all I have to offer. Remember, you're not feeling well. You need rest. Things work out best when you don't try so hard, no matter who you are bearing too much. Inevitably leads to the collapse of everything. Next time we meet shall be the last. I can see it in your eyes. Before you go, I'll leave you 3 predictions. Someone you know is not who you is. Something will be. If you lie, first, you'll wake up in a bigger house. Resolve. Well, it's May, so. Where's that girl? She what was taken from me? She's not here. She's been here since I saved her. So. Hi, it's Pat from the club. We want you to DJ tonight. Beer are free to play any kind of music you want. Beer's on the house. We're on 212 Northeast 24th Street. Best to kill. See you. I see what you did there. High scores unlocked masks. 8th chapter. Look further. Dogs don't attack. Wow. Ow. Turns out. Ow. 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 We'll get it. Ow. Let's go a different way. have a good feeling about him. Oops. Oh. Nice shooting, Tex. Got it. Ow. Ow. Down here. Fair enough. So, what do we do? Everything about that was stupid. Magnum over there. Guy with a gun over there. It's on the other side. Guy with a gun in there. Right. Two more shots. Surely there's a better weapon we can take with us too. My OG sword. Got in here. So we got a little leeway. We got to do with the type and a dude with this assault rifle. So we need to. Two dogs. One dog. Not very sharp. Gun and something. I don't know what he's holding. It's not good. Guess we did it. Yeah, when the music just cuts out, it's so creepy. Alright. That is one chill DJ. Doesn't even care what's going on. Not gonna be a part of it. It's not his business. It's that a katana? Yeah, it is. It sure is. Happens to be my favorite weapon. Go figure. T? I did great. What are you talking about, D? Jerks.
Hey man, I gotta tell you something important. All of this is not really happening. Take a look. What you saw just now did not actually happen. You don't look like you believe me, and allow me to demonstrate. Hey man, nice to see you. Friendly faces are few and far between these days. Just take what you want, my treat. Have a good night, man. May 31st. Where's my girlfriend? You have one new message. Hey, this is Rick from the real estate office. There's a showing for an apartment downtown today. It's at Southwest 121st Street, apartment 35, open house. Just swing on by when you have the time. Great. Ninth chapter. Breakdown. Dennis. Wow. Let's try this out. We haven't done that. Let's do it. Oh, so my fists actually kill people now. That's handy. God damn. Better to go bottom. Kind of. So it's clear. It's just the guys in here. Oh, and in there. Noted. It's clear. These guys are both melee, so they're fine. Stop. Meme? To be fair, most things remind you of memes. This time, no, he's here. Okay, click, go. Now then, we have. So, do you know what the ammunition flamethrower sounds like, Ernie? It rears like a dragon, a fire god purging everything in its path. Hold down that trigger and whoosh, drowns out everything else. Focus on the noise, and you can almost convince yourself you don't hear the screams. By the time the tank is empty, everything's over. Even the men are quiet. There's nothing but crackling and burning skin. You see, Ernie, it's not the noise that keeps you awake at night. It's the silence. I don't think that's a meme. I
I think that's just quote. I missed.
Door.
Bert and Ernie. Do you think the original is taken from something else, or do you think it's just how it is? I don't know. I've never heard the quote, so I don't know. Fair enough. SWAT's here. Capture done. Run away. Oh. Gotta break it. Concerning. Restart. But also, try this out. Lethal doors. police. We know police are going to be an issue in this one. But I don't know what the trigger for them is. Was when he dies. What if he doesn't die though? Well, it's still... I don't think there's any way to do that without killing him. It's not specifically him. Killed too much? Yeah, maybe. But you can't win a chapter without killing everything, so it doesn't matter. You have to. I think it's just part of the way it works. This chapter. Didn't think he'd have that angle, but it's fine. There. Shouldn't be too worried about the cops because it seems like it's supposed to happen. But there it is. Oh god, I have to get out of there without triggering it. So we got really lucky last time is what I'm seeing. Patience then. Oh, I didn't remember you were even there. Missed. You. No. You. Fuck. You. Missed. You. Hard stuff. Gripping. I hate it when it just misses, just because it decides to miss. Fair enough. And other times, that just happens. Oh my god. Help. Can I just wait for the cops to come? Wait. What if I just wait? Be a theory worth testing. Because if the cops just show up, chapter ends. Man. Or do I have to kill a certain number of them for the cops to get closer? You think?
Not even mad. Don't waste ammo, ladies and gentlemen. Surprise. There's still a few. That's a lot of guys. Which part of that is the story of your life? Oh. Oh. Let's try to be sneaky sneaks. Stop. Ow. How did that even happen? There's at least two left. It's right there. Strong, but not really reliable. Okay, okay. There's still a lot of people in that. Fuck. Hate it when it goes like that. I died for something stupid. Right through the window. Hey, forgot you guys are even there. I'll be honest.
Wow. Neat. I cleared out that room. One more. Oh. That's interesting. Oh my god. Nothing suspicious going on in here. Two guys. Oh god. You saw me. Top is safer. Got it. More coming that way. Road north. The dog. See down there, so I don't know what to expect. The gun. But that does work. You can trick him. So north is the way to go. There's gonna be one more dog. Hey Zero, good morning. Oh, ho, ho, ho. Sorry, didn't mean to break your window. Pick that up. Dog, dog, dog. think we're clear to go. Oh, never mind, we're not. I thought he was dead. He wasn't. Okay, both dogs are down. We got this guy up here, that guy down there. Those two are handled. Oh, there was a shotgun guy. We are all okay. Shotgun guy, bait him out. Door. Do this, guys. Not like that, we can't. Sorry about your door again. 2 dogs. At least 1 dude with guns. Patience. Like patience. Patience is the key to all good things. Okay, where's the shotgun boy? No, he's around. Dog. You get enough sleep, sir? Yeah. Nope. 2. Okay. Need to be a little more patient than I'm being. That's what I'm learning here. 1, 2. No, there's 2 dogs. That's 3, 4. Okay. 5, 6 there. 7. Should be good to go up north now. That didn't kill him. Here. Shitty. Don't necessarily safe. But got it. That's a VIP, that's not good. Those guys have to be killed with guns, so let's keep track of that. Oh. Alright, yeah, let's do it like that. That sounds fun. Recklessness is rewarded. They said so. I feel like the bottom route's safer. Relatively speaking. GG. Wow, my arm locked. Fire. Talk low. Fair enough. Stop. 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 Okay, this is fine. This is fine. This is fine. This is fine. See you there. Keep forgetting that he's... Okay. Let's deal with those guys first. Getting better. Gun guy first. Okay, he's the one who keeps seeing me. Noted. Jake? Lexi is the Hotline Slayer. Punch and smash until it's done.
take a straight on approach. That. You. Slice. That. Some people off. Didn't kill him. Four. Jake. Wow, he is strong. Dogs. I love dogs. Okay, be a little more methodical with this. Doesn't work. Oh. Don't worry, I'm still watching, just spinning my fidget spinner. This is bad, you guy. You can only kill him with guns. That's not effective. Didn't see it there. Dang it, we finally got him down. Sucks to be that guy. Oh, hey, you're the last one alive, huh? Got 3 boys in here. my... Oh, fuck. If it bleeds, you can kill him. I'm more interested in what's happening between these. Really weird. Bonus. No time bonus. D minus. Give me an F. No weapon. Explosion. D minus. Wow. Hammer. Brick. Oh, this one's dead too.
What are you looking at? Hey, I recognize you. You look very familiar. Have we met before?
I need a tape. I guess I don't get freebies anymore. Killed all my friends. June 8th. Okay. Get out of my face, asshole. My girlfriend. This is Jim from the office. Just wanted to remind you that your report is due tomorrow morning. Have it on my desk by 8. 312 Southeast Street is the address, in case you forgot. Click, 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 click. Okay, I'm gonna just... Oh, yeah, there's a special. House. Okay, so we got 2 new masks. Deadline. Rip and steal. Oh. Killing throws. Oh god, yeah. Give me that. Oops. Wow, you guys are spicy today. Throw. Throw. Sorry about your window. Oh, sorry about your door window. Got him. I like this mask. Oh. I'm a snake. Sneaky snake. I was quoting you. Ow. What do we got? Active use of a gun. Got 2 guys in there.
I love this mask. I'm never gonna use a different mask. There's no way. There's a better mask. Okay, what do we got? There's two guys over there. One guy over there. Which once we get ranged weapon. I understand that you guys want me to. Where's the gun? Wasn't even aiming for you. You got in the way, that's your fault. Tough. Come on. Saw that commotion. Just me. Sneaky snake. You survived a bullet? What? 2 more shots. Take out him. Didn't see the other one. We were kicking ass in Back 4 Blood yesterday, weren't we? Yeah. You guys are great. Did great. What do you mean that's not how you're supposed to use a gun? Left. Find a guy in there. Guy in back. 3 left. Oh. It's like Super BOGO. It's fine. Not a whole lot left. But there's a guy in there. Be wary of him because he is a jerk. Oh, there's a window there. Hiya. Really? I didn't trigger anyone? Good boy over here. Really no melee weapons in here. Never gets old. That scared the crap out of me. Okay, so I need to avoid it. Avoid it. But if they don't give me a gun, too much. Oh, okay. You're just gonna keep throwing Molotovs. Let's see. Well. Okay. Easy, easy, easy. So. Perfect timing. So Zero is my Twitch brother, and he is a big part of why Seg exists today. Everyone here knows that, and knows that he's a key player, I guess, in our little streaming community, and he's amazingly talented and nice and sweet, He takes care of us. And if there is a pillar to this community, then it's probably him, because all of us banded behind him and formed something really great. And he actually inspired pretty much all of us, at least me, Stellar, and BG, to keep pushing on. So, thanks for that. And Stellar, can you give him a shout out? So we can't leave until we clear it, it looks like. Which we can't do unless we get a gun. Quick, kill him. Okay. Oh, okay. Ow. What do I do? Here. I need to figure out how many people are gonna out. Figure out if we can kill it. He is immune to fire. Duly noted. I am not immune to fire. Also duly noted. I give up, you win. I want to go and hide after that. Good lord. Okay, Stellar. So, through most things in my life, especially since my transition, you have been by my side. You've never misgendered me. You have never... How do I put this? You've never let me down. And there's so few people in the world that I can say that about. I appreciate you as a person. And as for how you are as a streamer, well, you are hilarious. I love watching you get excited about games and stuff like that. I really just enjoy your reactions to things. And I really think that you have a really big future in streaming, and if you push hard enough, I think you're gonna grow bigger than a lot of people. Probably bigger than me. Maybe bigger than a lot of the bigger name people if you really push. And I guess the main thing I want you to know is I believe in you, and I see how much you're growing, and it's I'm impressed, really. So, thanks for everything. And just like Zero, you two are a very big pillar of our community. Not as much on Discord, but on people's streams, you're one of the most active chatters, and streams are just better when you're there. So. Ooh, I'm gonna mask. It's a unicorn. Hater. And a... Who's he? Things are looking great. Did you...
Hey, you. VIP is only tonight. I think you better leave.
Okay.
What the fuck are you looking? I'm not looking at you. I'm leaving.
Well... Only if... If it's better than what I have. What's this? God. Okay. Why am I being punished for following my routines? I don't understand. I don't know how to compliment myself. Listen, you. I'm a pretty okay healer. I don't know. I don't know what to say about myself. Fine, I'll give you one real compliment. I am very good at pushing through anything that comes my way and continuing to walk forward no matter what life throws at me. Never getting angry and always giving my best for the people I love and care about and for the people in SEG, even that I'm not that close to. Good at giving as much as I can to others who try to help and support them. That's all you're getting out of me.
was wondering when you'd be getting back. Well, let's get this over with then.
Whoop.
Looks like it's only... Know by now that this won't end well. We'll be all alone, but that's okay. Before we say goodbye, I'll let you in a secret. What you do from here on won't serve any purpose. You will never see the whole picture, and it's all your own fault. Now it's time for you to leave. There's a warm bed across the hall from here, and you look like you could use some rest.
Am I? Just doing what I'm told. Oh, God. I just...
Yep, done enough. Hey, Doc. When's this bastard gonna wake up? I don't know. He's been in a coma for weeks now. What he's going to wake up, right? This guy's the prime suspect in a major case. Look, my guess isn't as good as yours, though I can say that it might be a while. He's still not even fully healed from the surgery. Is there nothing you can do? We need this guy. You people weren't able to save his girlfriend. I mean, we got the purple shot him in the lockup, but that asshole ain't saying shit. What makes you think this guy will? What's happening? Oh, that's making me... Where do you think you're going, prick? I guess we better put restraints on you. Oh. Okay. Expect this to go this way. Sneaky, sneak. Sneaky, sneak. I see. It makes you sway. That's making me really nauseous. Does he turn, or am I just getting unlucky? Oh, I see. Ow. Zelda, you're being really sassy today, you know? The other time. Let's just wait and see what we're working. Obviously, I can't go those directions. That guy's gonna see me no matter what I do. So obviously, that's not the right way.
knock people out with doors still? Is that a thing? I bet you I need to go that way, and if I can knock him out with a door, then it'll work. Let's see if that works. It doesn't. Unfortunate. Oh. How do I not have that happen? I think it's just if I move slowly enough, it won't. Seems to be the case. That is kind of interesting. Where'd it go? Probably need to get through that window. Why wouldn't I have just gone? Are you thinking? I would say it can't go that way. Need to go directly into that room. It's clear. Or way to do that. No, like that. But now that we know how to control the why sometimes does he? Yep, it's the newspapers. Okay. Okay. That was not the door. Oh, it's the one next to him. Really? Get that close to him without triggering it? No way, right? Oh, no, it's there. I wasn't planning on stealth mission without being able to fight any of head trauma, apparently. Would explain why I keep sleeping. Man, he's got good vision. You just throw that out there, he's got some good vision. Yep, around the same time, right? Well, at least a checkpoint in me, right? So how do I get into there? Said open the door. Oh. Oh, whoops. supposed to go. Next one. Wasn't even facing me, what? How about it? So let me do that. That sounds good. Figure out where I need to go. Could be the elevator. Seems to be the elevator. It is the elevator. I just have to wait for one pass for him to go around and then go get the... right there. Thank you. So he's gonna loop out. Too new. Not gonna lie, I was kinda hoping we were done. Should've known. Weren't. Next cities. This is making me way more sick than you guys realize. It's probably the way. And assuming it is, we probably just need to two doctors making rounds. North, that'd be a better way. Follow him. By the way, everyone, our water of choice today, Perrier, classy lemon water, sparkling. Still full now, growing up anymore. We're back at our house. How did I get here? Key. Well, that chicken said we were gonna wake up in a bigger house. Do you think he meant a hospital? Girlfriend was killed
I get to get revenge. Or Sout. You can shoot through some walls. Those are called windows. Alright, what is the corn mask? Quiet gunshots. Give it a shot. Stealth gunner. Oh, these are police. They're not killing Russians anymore. Ow. Don't think it's as effective as... I don't think it's as effective as Jake the Snake. Because there's times I need my guns to make sound. Did I say so? I don't remember. Whoa. So, about that head trauma going on with that. Ah. Actually, I haven't seen that movie. That's cool. Punch. Ow. That's a lot of bullets. That's a lot of dead police. Are you the chief? Hiya. That's fair. I sure did say that. Tell me that's not the best mask. Be the chief. Hail to the king, baby. Oh, oh, he's got a taser. Come get some. Me am queen. Character, not queen. Character, very much boy. Yeah.
the chief because there's so many of you. Well, you're dead either way. There's 2 of them. Ooh, there's 3 of them. Oh, hey. Such a grand and intoxicating incense. Yeah. Yeah.
What a grand and intoxicating innocence. How could you be so naive?
I don't like that direction. Ow. Watch this. It didn't work. Work. Oh, that's why, because it... Fair enough, game. Fair enough. This way is most of the way clear. It's so much funnier than shooting them.
Ready for this sick ricochet?
I mean, it did what I said it was gonna do. How about one of these? Well, I took you with me, didn't I? Here. Gotta take out the chief. Okay, there's 3 chiefs total. Oh. I didn't see you there. Yeah. Hey, look, it's a boomerang. Hey, look, it's my fist. Get out. Ooh, hey. Handle it. I'll sneak it in from the... You heard of the assault rifle assassin? Oh my god, are they running around killing people with assault rifles? Yes. Man, it's crazy. Yeah, no, they just keep throwing assault rifles at people. Wild. Wait, what? I would like to know your location. If we win? Oh, that's what those are. Oh, hey. Yeah. Never gonna get tired of doing that. So nice. Okay, let's go. Okay. Oh, there really is a chief. Okay, boys. Wait. What kind of voice should we give the chief, guys? Southern.
Alright, y'all. Okay, boys. The bastard will be here any second now. It's time for us to show him what we're made. Remember your training? Play it safe. Follow protocol and we'll all make it out of here alive.
See, he sighs after everything he says.
Stealth! Yeah. Okay. Know what to do. This is a stealth mission. No guns.
Prisoner. I'm just gonna leave you alone. Get unto me. Look, I put a silencer on my gun. Okay, that's kind of a problem. Well then. You know what? I'm sorry. You get to live. It's happy for you. No. Oh, no. I don't think so, buddy. Okay, there's the chief. Two cops in there. Two cops in there. Three cops in there. Blood but ketchup. Hi, Kui Chan. I think that actually is a good strategy. So let's fire the gun. Take care of him. Oh. Fire the gun. I know there's lots of guys out there. It's left out. know. I'll never find a better mask than that. Is the chief gonna... Oh, he's the one shooting the twin Uzis. Chief is pro. That's a nightstick, not a gun. Okay, that's fine. Not that worried about it. But there is 2 people in here, and I need to be a little bit cautious of that. Because, oh, apparently we killed him at some point. Oh. Okay. Let's just see. This is fine. So. On. No. Oh no. We're so close. Oh no. Alright, fine. No more chill. Just grab that real quick. So let's do the bait strat that we did at the beginning. All 4 of those. Kind of hoping to get that door open without... Wait, I can get the door open by attacking someone else. I was right though, it worked. Okay. Throw it. That happened, but whatever. Oh. Shotguns are not my thing. The more I use them, the more I do. Stupid. Yeah. Well, I hit someone. Poor fishes. I know. They've been in police custody and no one even knows what they did. And at least the chief's doing his part, right? Okay. Someday, though, we're gonna succeed at this. That day is today. We got two of them. Not bad. Let's actually put those there. Get those. Ooh, I missed. Took out his two friends. We don't have a gun anymore, but it's fine. Oh, there we do. Oh, we got him. Same thing again, right? Just get it out. It's what's left? Jeez. There is two more left. Probably take care of those two.
gotta be shitting me. Why are you? Look, man. Sorry about your girl. It wasn't anything personal, but I know you made it all the way here, but I think you're in for a disappointment. I don't really have any answers for you.
Well, okay, so the thing is...
Damn, that hurt. You know, I think we might not be that different, you and I. Have you also been getting those weird phone calls? I wish I had something to tell you, but I don't. The police seem to know more about this mess than I do. They probably have a file on a case around here somewhere. I'd ask you to spare my life, but look like you made up your mind.
Wow. Okay. So we need a file. It's probably it. But we've learned by now that that doesn't always... Oh, I guess we're just gonna get to leave. Well, he killed my girlfriend. Looks he takes love very seriously. No? New weapon. What do we get? A minus. Fog. Zack the Fog. That's a sledgehammer. And a ninja star. Whoa.
Suspects claim to have been threatened to instructed to kill by messages on the phone calls traced to a club on South 86th Street. Ties to underground Russian mafia network. Multiple accounts of illegal activity reported. Insufficient evidence for a warrant.
Okay. Well, let's go to that club. Let's go put an end to this. 14th chapter. I think there's only 2 more chapters. And if we're still up for it, we can hop over and play some Danganronpa after this. Look further, dogs don't attack, extra ammo, rip and steal, I will never play as a monkey. Longer combo window, I don't want that. You're too late. Okay, so we're back to fighting Russians. So, ow. You're the one with the gun. Ow. You're the one with the gun. You're the dead one. Oh. That dog know what it was doing. Oh, there's some. What there? It's just. That's a good strat, though. I like that. Kill him. Right around the corner. Throw your gun where you can't get at it. It's part of the strat. Fine, it's all part of the plan. Okay, fine. They won't know I hit him. I know I hit him. It's a gun. Yeah. Dog. Can't punch a dog. Can't punch a dog. Okay. Shoot. Okay, so we know the VIPs are gonna come. my head off with one swing of his knife. Mighty. God, I legit do love this music. Like 10 out of 10. Definitely up there, my favorite soundtracks in the gaming industry. Oh, I can't shoot through the car. Oh, car, Lexi, truck. Master. Someone else, so sneak attack. Alright, I guess that. Turns out, you can't sneak attack a dog like that. But almost. Okay, so we need to take a melee weapon and kill the dogs with that. I really don't like hitting dogs with a baseball bat. Makes me really uncomfortable, but that's fine. Synthwave? Got 3 people in here. Got 2 people in here. Got no people in here. There is a boss man there. I don't know if I need a gun to fight him or not. do I get up there? Oh, maybe it's just floating in water. What if I don't attack? That doesn't work. Got any ideas? Okay, what's up? What shall we try? I might have an idea. Fair enough. So you cannot go up there. Oh wait. I don't see anything else in this room. I think I can accidentally make her swing at. I don't know if I missed or if that just went through her. Well, it's a little harder than it sounds because you have to be in the right spot when the cats die. Oh, it works. Good job, Zero. Now I want to see who's hiding behind the vent. Oh god, I have to do all of that at once? Oh my god. Okay. Now what do I do? Third part. Press, I wonder, give you this thirst for blood. third part is gonna be what we got in this boss fight. Slowly figured out. That. Alright, give me a second. I'm gonna use the restroom real quick. I'll be right back. Once I do that, we'll be able to finish. I'll feel a little bit better. Feel better? Oh, she can skip the cutscenes though. That would be nice. As for the doors, I'm not sure if they're locked. We can find out. They are for sure locked when you go to initial attentive. I actually have this now. Ah, I get it. I get it. I get it. I see what to do. This time Lexi has the strats. But unfortunately... Yeah, I loved it. It was the best thing ever. But also the worst thing ever. Did I not pick it up, or did I? Oh, it's not consistent. I'll get that in just a second. Honestly, the cats are the worst part of this. I never thought I'd say in my entire life. knives, which means I probably have to pull this off 3 times. Okay, so we cannot get too close. That's the big key to this. Okay, so that. We are doing it. We're on the last chapter, the final boss. It is hard. The rest of the game was okay, not too difficult, but a little bit challenging. Now it's just outright hard. Probably shouldn't let her die in the center of that. Because I bet you I have to land 3 of these. It does have reload, though. That is something to note. Oh. I would love to not be doing this anymore, honestly. But we've come this far, so... Ow. Hold on. Wait, no. I bet you mask doesn't come into play here. It doesn't. Let's grab one of the knives. Go. Oh, come on. Why would I stand right next to his cats, also? Not gonna be this time, she's too close. Fair enough. Good spot. Got it. Done. How do I avoid the bullets? How do I avoid all the bullets? How do I avoid the bullets? And we got strats. That went through that cat, I swear. Nope. Okay. Not gonna be this time. Let's figure out how to. I like that he doesn't even bother getting up off his desk. Also, sidebar. What's up? Really? What thing? Was it one of the fountains or something else? I don't know what he hit, so... Okay, we'll give that a shot. So maybe if we kill her behind. No. So let's go run and hide behind a fountain. Oh, you're right. Look at you.
see where this is going. I'll spare you the pleasure. Oh, thanks guys. You both helped a lot. I bet. Hello, hello? 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 What's going on down there? I'm trying to sleep. Is there anyone there? Can you hear me? Hello? Goddamn phones, I fucking hate these things. Like, guess we're not done. Are we done? Oh. See. These guns are out of ammo. Supposedly. Oh. Stage clear. Guess we're not done. Ah, so you're the one causing the ruckus. What's your business here? Actually, why don't we skip the details? I've done so many horrible things, nothing seems to really matter anymore, does it? I'm not going anywhere, as you can see. Just go ahead and do whatever you came here to do. I didn't choose to do that one. Did it? Voila! Hotline Miami 1, everyone. Two top-tier strategists here to help me figure out how to do that fight. I appreciate you both so much for that, but we're not done yet, because I still have a lot of energy, because I actually slept somehow last night. Seg handled it. Go team! Yeah! Yeah! Sunrow. Yeah, I kinda did too, if I'm being honest. Music by Coconuts. And you guys, if you think the soundtrack for this game is hype, wait till we get to Hotline Miami 2. It has one of my favorite songs in the entire world in it, but I'm not going to share that with you yet. Oh no. Oh. I'm in a great mood. We did it. We beat it in one playthrough. There is more to do, obviously, but I think we did really good. Let's see. Really? Which character? This is a game I've been meaning to play for years and years and years. I never got around to it. Finally, say I beat the game pretty quickly. All things considered. So you guys, what do you say we play some Danganronpa?
But let's wait for the credits, check our achievements, see what we missed, all that good stuff. Obviously there was some weapons and masks we didn't get, but that's fine. I'm not gonna rush. Wait. Still enjoying this song. No. What? That's amazing. Sounds like a fun game. I've never played Payday 2. At some point I need to take a break and eat, just to warn you guys. But here's what we'll do. We'll hop into Danganronpa 3. Then we'll get through the investigation. When the trial comes, I'll take a few minutes and eat something. Part 5. Wait, answers. Wait, there's a little more to this game. Guys, wait. There's a little more. There's a little more. Think I'm stupid, huh? That looks stupid to you? I know you aren't telling me everything. You helped me get into this mess. You told me it would be exciting, didn't you? Well, I'm fucking bored. I'm done, man. I've had it. I want out, and you're gonna tell me how. This stupid game's gonna end now, you hear me? Wait. Alright, calm down, man. You don't realize how much trouble I'll be in. There's a guy hiding out at the Blue Dragon, a tiny Chinese restaurant downtown. He knows more. Just don't mention my name to anyone, okay? I'm as good as dead anyway. Oh, I guess there's a little more, guys. So, I'll eat after this, and then we'll go into Danganronpa and do a full thing on that. No, I don't know how much there is here. Sort of a whole chapter. Ah, misleading. The end? Question mark. Well, we've been tricked. Hopefully there's not a whole game. If there is, then I've been lied to. Whoa. You had more? Oh, I had 3 of them. That was a waste. Can't pick up weapons, guys. Get what we get. Look here, punk, I've got some things I need to know, so you better answer my questions, okay? Who are the people who keep leaving me messages? Don't even think about bullshitting me, okay? I won't hesitate to pull you apart if I have to. Let's see what I know, just don't hurt me. I can't tell you who's calling the shots, but they're using the phenomenon to sweep up their trail. I only helped them set it up at the station, and you'll have to hack into their system and trace them. One to hiding as soon as the job was finished. They seem to have some form of political agenda. Scared the shit out of me. I spent all my savings on getting out of travel. That's all I have to eat. But I've been hacking, man. That's all. Man, done. Are we done? Are we done? We're done. New mask. Rick. We're not done. Oh my god. You have one new message. Hello, it's Mark from Miami Drop-Off. It looks like you missed your delivery last night. We've got another parcel for you today. Please drop it off at Southwest 107 Place. Clients will not tolerate further delays. We're gonna keep going, but we are going to do Danganronpa all the way to the end of that chapter. So, can someone look up how many chapters there are, please? In this. Fun and game. isn't a whole lot more game left. It's fine. Let's tear through this. Good. Oh. Dogs. Okay, we just gotta be a little bit tactful. I swear he was holding a bat. Stab. Maybe we don't go that way this time. There's a window there. No window. But I will say I like this path better. We're onto something though. Right? Not crazy? There's another. I swear there's a guy with a shotgun. Where is he? I think we'll be better if we take him out. Okay, now we got one shotgun boy over there. He's down there. Got him there. How do we do this? Okay. Come here. What are you doing? Guys, I'm kind of nervous about this. Okay, it's 18. Now we know to be more tactful with our knives. Okay. Weapon. MP5. Pad for it. You have one new message. Hi, it's Jane. It's nice to see you again. How about another date tonight? Pick me up pick me up at Northeast 158th, around 9, okay? And put on one of those nice suits you got. You're taking me somewhere fancy this evening. What? Are we on 19 or 18? 18. Stay. Very interesting. Interesting. North 87th place, huh? So this is where you've been hiding. Oh, it's chicken. Wait, that's my character. Get out of here if you don't want to. This is that fight! Had your chance. Whoa! You guys remember, right? Were you both here for that? That's why everyone was dead. Oh, that was cool. That's cool. That's cool. Oh, good chapter. It's Ben from Miami Funeral Parlor. I'm just calling to tell you we have the tombstone you ordered done and ready to be delivered. With a little luck, you should be getting it for the weekend. This is a different route then because you didn't live that fight. Oh, the janitor. This must be where we kill the girlfriend. What's this? Looks like I need a password to access his computer. Oh, what the hell? Hey, what's going on down here? Who are you people? Oh, I can... You don't know? That's pathetic. I thought you had us figured out by now. You could guess, asshole. Not that it makes any difference now, does it? Are you working for You're the Phone Guys? What a stupid question you really need to ask. What does it look like to you, asshole? You don't know anything, do you? You think this is the game? Don't you? You mean you haven't enjoyed it? That's a shame. We haven't killed anyone. You have. They were all scum anyway, weren't they? You think they deserve to live, do you? You seem disappointed. What were you expecting? I think we're through with your questions. Yeah, your move, creep. Bill, I found a mask. Remember, that's how we found Jake, the super mask. I want to see what the masks are, too. I know there's another chapter. Wait, maybe it's the prologue. It's chapter. It's the other chapter. Are we done goofing off here? Are we actually done this time? Trusted me. Here. if this is a character from Hotline Miami 2, because it very well might be. Call me Ishmael. One of my favorite things about streaming, you guys, is that it's given me the opportunity to come back and play games I never thought I'd have a chance to play again or that I would want to play again, but it's making me play games I wouldn't normally just default to, you know? And that's really great to me. I love that. I got a new mask. I want to know what it does. Hi, yeah. Did you say you have or have not beaten Ty in the past? Like, you did, right? You beat it. I think that if you play through all of the Ty games, it'd be super great for you to play the fourth one. I would love to see that. Fill the fish. Louis. Okay, let's look and see what the masks are. But we won. Oh, hey. Yeah. I'm super happy for you. So what are our other masks? Let's play with them in touch. Look further. Dogs don't attack. That is a really good one, by the way. Extra ammo, rip and steal. Don't even know if that's good. Never gonna find out. Good shot, which means you're more accurate, I assume. Walk faster. Hard to spot. French? Oui. Is it French? That's it? But... no, we're good. Let's see. Louis real fast. I think canonically he uses a chicken. And I'm pretty sure his name is Richard. Alright, fair enough. Alright. Anyways, so that's Hotline Miami. Let's look at our achievements real fast and then we will load up Danganronpa. Now, I had originally planned on eating before I started Danganronpa, but I'll do the investigation before I eat, guys. But I want to look at my achievements real fast. So we got 12 out of 35 achievements. 4 times combo, 6 time combo, 8 time combo, 10 time combo, beat the main story, beat the epilogue, aced it, A+ on any chapter, kill 1,989 enemies, 99 dogs, use a human shield, kill an enemy with a brick bounced against a wall, throw a weapon at an enemy so his weapon hits another. I only did that. 12 combos, destroy glass. A+ on all chapters, 2 birds with one stone, kill 2 enemies with the same brick. Kill 3 or more enemies with the same brick. Collect all the masks, wear all the masks at least once, unlock all the weapons, use all the guns at least once, use all the melee weapons once, use all the... every ground kill in the game, I don't know what that is. Probably with all the different weapons. Complete chapter 5 barehanded. Karma died 1,000 times. Wow, we died a lot of times. How would we die that many times? Unlock all achievements. Go to the car 60 times and 7 hidden achievements. Wow. That sounds like something I'm going to do in my free time. So, let's load up. Wait, well, first let me change the game title. I keep swaying.
Right, okay. So, Danganronpa. Danganronpa VR, screw that. Maybe. Sorry, thinking of a title. How about let's not put spoilers in the title. I considered a Miyu pun, but I decided maybe not because I didn't want to. Because if someone stumbled across our stream and hadn't gotten that far, then they would learn that Miyu died with just looking at the title. Trying to be conscious of other people that maybe will scroll by. Why is there suddenly 7 people here? What? Not that I'm complaining. Hello, everyone. I did it. It's titled. Died in the game. If anyone gets that joke, good on you. Well. Alright, I'll make a compromise and I'll go get my food. It's already titled. It's already titled. I'm gonna get some food real fast. It won't be very long. I'm gonna eat a little bit of it and then I will eat some more after the investigation. Fair? Fair. Alright, be right back. No. It's if you die in the game, you're gonna die. You'll die in real life. That means. Alright, be right back.
I'm back. I decided to just eat the rest of my food. It turns out you were right, Stellar. I made an error. I knew it from the meme, not from the original. Oh. Because that's been quoted like all over the place. But yeah, that is the original reference. You are correct, it is KLF 2006. But yeah, I finished my food, which means we don't need to take a break. Yeah, stay alive. Yeah, I'm honestly not even. The last we left off, we were investigating what happened to Miyu. Don't know anything about that, but. Good morning, Alexis. We are pretty okay. We just finished playing Outline Miami 1 all the way through, beginning to end. And now we're investigating a murder. His hands are clasped around her neck as if she gasped air. Her eyes are wide open in panic. She must have suffered quite a bit.
Wow.
Really? Alright, I do voices for these. Ew, that is one grody face. You must have suffered a lot. A vulgar death fit for a vulgar bitch.
Hey!
Stop, Kokichi. Even if you're joking, that's
It's
too
not-
far. You're right. Never speak ill of the dead, no matter how much you hated them.
Right?
Even if she was a despised, pathetic, dirty cum toilet of a person. Yukai, no, chill! Bro, I suppose I'll never get Kokichi to change. But, what's Miyu's cause of death? Doesn't say in the Monokuma file. May I? I wanted to let you know just in case it turns out to be a
By the
clue.
way,
I was the first one to log out and find Miyu's body. She was still wearing the helmet and her body was contorting into this awful position. Maki logged out after I did and she helped me take Miyu's helmet off. And then she was gone.
Hey!
Is that a confession?
Why?
How is that a confession? Anyway, the question is the cause of death. What caused her to suffer like this? Miyu's corpse. We can't look more near Miyu's body. Oh, no. Or I thought then, it said, because it said near, I thought that it was, body itself. Stop. This is the device we wore on our heads to enter the virtual world. Some helmets still have their cords plugged in, while others have them removed. I'm positive they were unplugged after logging out. That's it, the cords. We were supposed to plug the two cords from the helmet, or from the computer into our helmets. Red for consciousness, blue for memory. Got those mixed up. Yep, we don't know. The glitch.
Mommy! Hey!
Oh.
Monotaro!
I didn't even bother with them. I'm sorry. Alright. What do we got? From what the time of death indicated in the Monokuma file, Miyu was killed while we were still in the virtual world.
I thought Miu would get killed. When I saw her avatar there not moving, I thought maybe, but
You're right.
That's right, you saw Miu's avatar in the virtual world. It stopped moving.
me, Kibo, and Maki all found her avatar.
Hey,
Can you tell me more about that? Any details?
We were looking for the secret of the outside world at the chapel.
Hey!
You was too, right?
No.
No. Miu volunteered to look around the outside of the chapel, so she wasn't with us.
You volunteered? Or Miu volunteered to look outside?
We searched, but we couldn't find anything. Then right when we were starting to get tired, all of a sudden we heard a really loud sound outside.
That must be the sound I heard as well.
Something must have hit the wall of the chapel really hard. We felt it all the way from inside.
Something hitting the chapel wall.
So we all rushed outside to check the side of the chapel and we found Miu's avatar.
That's when you went to log out and to check Miu's real body, correct?
But when we went to the river, the bridge was gone for some reason. Then while we were standing around wondering what to do, you guys showed up.
thank you. Oh.
That testimony sounded important, especially about how they couldn't cross the river.
Because?
Because if they weren't able to cross, then no one could have gotten between the mansion and the chapel. And this helps us narrow down the people who could have come into contact with me. Who could have come into contact with me at the chapel?
Only like 4 of us. Level 50, yay. Okay, Gonta.
Hey,
Gonta, are you alright?
You're so dumb.
Are you still depressed about Miu? Come on, don't be such a Debbie Downer.
By the way,
Oh, Gonta, I want to know what you think. Rare, I know, but who do you think is the culprit?
don't know.
Gonta not know. Murder already happened when Gonta wake up.
How this happened?
But why this happened? Why Miu killed? Gonta not understand. Gonta not understand anything.
Can this be?
But Gonta frustrated and sad. Gonta no could protect Miu. Seems all over the place right now. Aw man, he can't think at all when he's like this.
it's true.
But Gonta doesn't seem to be lying. I'm pretty sure he's telling the truth. Well, I guess a big dum-dum like Gonta doesn't have the brains to lie in the first place.
Hey,
Don't talk about him like that.
Disappointed.
I'm so disappointed in you, Gonta. When I first met you, I thought you'd be more useful.
sorry. Don't, idiot.
No, Gonta, no. Gonta's so sorry. Gonta's sorry he could no protect Miku. Miku? Miu. Hatsune Miku, no.
Hey!
If you feel that bad about it, then stop blaming yourself. Help us find the culprit instead. This is the culprit's fault anyway, so pull yourself together and help us, okay?
Give me just a second. I need to clear my throat. And, no. News apparently.
Around the world, feel the biz inside you. My name is Celestial Denberg. Hello, and welcome in. Okay, going to understand.
Going to do his best.
Going to do his best to find culprit. Going to definitely do his best this time.
Yeah.
Yep, now that's the spirit. Now Kokichi's encouraging him? Really don't know what Kokichi's thinking.
That's right.
Shuichi, I gotta explain. Just so you don't misunderstand.
Explain what?
Ah.
You're talking about how you logged out by yourself, right? Okay, let's hear it then.
What?
Why are you?
Yeah.
Feel free to lie. Oh, sorry. Feel free to lie, of course. Exposing lies is the real pleasure of this game after.
Don't screw around.
Hey,
Edo, just ignore him and talk to me, okay?
I mean,
About the whole logging out thing, I don't really get it myself. When I was looking for a secret of the outside world on the rooftop, a circle lit up under me. I was suddenly sucked in, and before I knew it, I was logged out.
Same thing happened when I used the phone to log out. How did that happen on the roof? And what happened after you logged out?
so...
Everyone else was still logged in, but I didn't know if it was okay for me to log back in, so I just went back to my room and slept. Since it was dawn, I was pretty tired.
And the body discovery announcement woke you?
Yeah, that's right. I heard it and rushed back here.
Do you remember what condition Yu's body was in when you logged out?
My bad.
Nah, I didn't pay attention to that, so I don't know.
You didn't notice anything wrong? Like whether she was dead or not?
Like I said, I don't know.
Okay, sorry. So I just need to object to the contradiction in that testimony, right?
Don't screw around.
I said I'm not lying. Tell him, Shuichi.
Shuichi!
No. Shuichi, in order to find the truth, you can't be biased.
Alright, fair enough.
Bottle. There's something on the seat. It's a small bottle. Feels as though I've seen this before. This is yours, right, Shuichi?
Huh?
Mine? No, I guess it's not yours, but it is from your lab. That's right. This was in the Ultimate Detective's lab.
Right?
The poison. Yeah, it's that poison. So you know about this, Kokichi? Of course I already checked it. We are in a killing game, you know. If there's a poison in tricks prepared, then of course I'd investigate them ASAP.
That's...
Is that... Oh, it's not so I can use them. I check in case someone else uses them. Is that really true? By the way, did you see the label on the back of this bottle? The label? According to the warnings here, this poison is pretty lethal. It becomes neutralized once it's mixed, so it has to be taken directly. But when it's taken directly, the victim will immediately die even if they only sip a bit. Which means if you could get the victim's mouth open, you could kill them. Yep. Yeah, I feel gross. I think I'm getting sick again. Yeah.
By the way,
I should tell you what the symptoms of this poison causes. It causes a small blood vessel under the conjunctiva to explode, which makes the whites of your eyes turn blood red. Bloodshot eyes, that's important information. Well, that's everything about this poison. Am I doing a good job? Maybe it's time you acknowledge me as your partner.
No.
I thought I remembered you saying that you didn't want to be my partner. Did I? Well, sometimes I'd lie without thinking about it. Seriously. Anyway, who brought this poison? Do you think the culprit did it? Well, Mia's eyes weren't. Kokichi's chair? Well, it would be the white part of the eye. Let's take another look. Open wide and panic, but it doesn't say they're blood red. Interesting. Could be a red herring. Maki was working on the computer, her hand moving the mouse rapidly. You know how to work that computer, Maki? No, not really. I've never used this program before either. I see. I imagine it would be difficult to understand unless you were an expert.
Well,
But I did find the text file regarding this program. It has info about the program's basic features, but other than that, there's not much. Oh, what did they say? You don't want to tell me? At least tell it to Shuichi. According to this text file, the killing game simulator used a certain program as the base. It's called Neo World Program. Neo World Program? Never heard of it.
well,
This killing game simulator, objects can't break. Your body's 5 senses are connected to your avatar, and
Your avatar can't be harmed, but any damage inflicted on your avatar will be transferred to your body in the real world. That matches what Miyu told us. If your avatar receives fatal damage, then your real body will die from shock. From shock? Ooh. This is the first time we're hearing about this. Yes, it is. If someone receives a fatal injury in the virtual world, then they die in the real world. Well, your 5 senses are connected, so it makes sense you'd feel the same amount of pain.
Right?
So, it wouldn't be too surprising if you died from a fatal injury.
Oh, man.
But the more important question is, why did Miyu keep such an important detail secret? That is strange. I have no idea why she would mention such an important detail. Did she hide that from us on purpose?
Well,
I'm gonna guess that the poison was not what killed Miyu. All it says about the virtual world. That's all it says about the virtual world's basic features. The rest of the virtual world is the same as real world, including the laws of physics. Warps and special transportation like mounts do not
I
exist.
see.
So you can only move around using your avatar.
How boring.
She should have added warps and mounts to the virtual world. That's all it says in this text file.
Thank you.
Thank you, Marty. Okay.
But...
But is the info in the text file correct?
what are you talking about?
Nuh-uh.
I'm not doubting you or anything, Maki, but I'm just saying that file could have been rewritten. It's possible someone rewrote the original information with false information, you know? But to determine that, you would need the extensive knowledge on computers.
It's my time to shine.
What? Let me fix my posture real quick. This looks like a job for me!
Huh?
What?
Stop it.
Don't get in our way. I won't get in the way. In fact, I want you to let me help with the investigation. Help with the investigation? Monotaro, what are you saying?
Hey,
Come on, please. Won't you let me help with the investigation? Ever since I forgot I'm bad with computers, I'm good with computers
What
now.
are you talking about?
That logic doesn't make sense.
No way!
You can't, Monotaro. We're not allowed to help the participants. As mascots, we gotta stick to that rule.
I don't care.
I don't give a fart about the rules. I want to help everyone. I want to avenge my dead mommy.
Huh?
Your mommy? You mean?
Not that!
No, Monotaro, you've forgotten again. You've forgotten that she's not our mother.
I want
And you've forgotten about the important person to protect. Shut up, you pig. I'm busy avenging Mommy's death.
you!
How sad. But it looks like this is goodbye. I love you, but there's someone I need to protect. Goodbye.
So long! Farewell!
What? Alrighty then. Let's do this.
Huh?
Do what?
So what?
I don't care either way. If you want to help, then that's fine.
Hmm.
True, I suppose, but
Thanks.
thanks. I'll do my best for Mommy's sake.
No.
Wait, perhaps we should... He's doing his best for his dead mommy. I'm so touched.
Okay.
Alright, fine. I'll leave it to you then. I suppose I have no choice.
All right.
Alright. I'll start analyzing the computer right away.
This stinky little computer is no match for my hands.
Yeah. His hands are going at such an intense speed that the friction is creating fire.
But
All right.
I've already analyzed a few things.
Huh?
Already?
Okay.
The text file is consistent with the original program. It doesn't look like it was altered.
Yay!
Also, I found this too.
Is this...
This looks like the information for when everyone logged in and out.
Okay.
There's no sign that this was altered either. It's definitely accurate information.
Hey.
Could you show it to me?
Himiko, Tsumugi, Kaito, Kibo, Shuichi log in, Maki logs in, Kokichi and Gonta log in, and Miyu logs in last. That's consistent. Kaido logs out, Kibo logs out, Himiko logs out, Maki logs out, Gonta, Tsumugi, Shuichi, and Kokichi. Why did it take 2 minutes to log out? Look at the times here. So Kaido logged out well before us. He went and took a nap. He had about 40 minutes to take a nap. Not about 30 minutes. 35 minutes to take a nap. Kibo, Himiko, and Maki all log out. Gonta logs out shortly after that. And then Tsumugi right after him. And then 2 minutes later I log out and then 2. Okay, no, it's not that inconsistent.
Well,
You're right.
Appear no one secretly logged out and then logged back in. Kaito. Yeah. Too convenient. Couldn't be him.
Also, there's something else I noticed while I was analyzing the program. Looks like some parts of the program are rewritten.
Huh?
The program's been rewritten.
Oh.
Obviously, Miyu was the only one capable of doing that.
Hey.
So, which files did she rewrite and what did she change?
Okay. I'll analyze that, of course, but it's gonna take us a little time.
Yeah.
Well, as long as it's done by the class trial, then Shuichi will be able to avenge Miyu. Just saying whatever he pleases.
Alright, then I'll keep analyzing the crap out of this program.
You're so reliable.
that's true.
Way more than you. Uh-huh. Okay, so there's Kibo and Tsumugi left. I've been wondering, what was the secret of the outside world that we were searching for anyway? That's true, we got sidetracked by Miyu's murder case. I never discovered what that secret actually was. We couldn't find anything at the chapel, and you found nothing at the mansion, right?
Okay.
No, Tsumugi and I didn't find anything.
My bad.
I didn't find anything either. That's probably the same with Kaito and Gonta too, right?
Right?
Knowing them, if they had found something, they would have told us right away.
Yeah.
Yes, they would have. Unlike you. Whoa. Wow, Shuichi, did you hear that? The robot's being sassy with me.
That's so mean.
Did you know? Robots don't need warm blood to function, so they become cold like this. That's why he's more concerned about the secret of the outside world than poor Miyu. He told us he couldn't cry even if he wanted to. He went so far as to stage his dramatic reaction.
That's wrong.
That's not true. I'm hoping we can discover the truth too.
Oh.
You're a pretty advanced robot. You can be sassy and make excuses. Ow. Why is that a different color? Is there more? Right. So you have anything?
Like I thought.
It ended up like this after all. I had a bad feeling ever since I thought I saw Miyu from the dining room window. You thought you saw Miyu?
Ah,
Yeah, I told Shuichi about it. You did? Whoa. Oh, so you saw Miyu then? I thought I must have been mistaken, since she should have been by the chapel. You're only saying you were mistaken so you don't have to feel guilty.
What?
Because?
If you had been positive it was Miyu, then you could have done something sooner. You could have prevented her death, you know.
Hey.
That's just speculation, Kokiji. You can't judge it in hindsight.
My bad.
Oh, we went a little off topic there. Anyway, I wanted to ask you something. What did you do after you thought you saw Miyu? I thought I was mistaken, but it really bothered me, so about 10 minutes later I told Shuichi. And while we were talking about it... I think the murder was that right there. I think it was someone in the game that did the killing, which I honestly think that means it wasn't Kaito. I don't think it could have been Kaito. I don't think it was Tsumugi, and I don't think it was... So that leaves Kibo, Himiko, Gonta, and Kokichi. Right?
We heard a loud noise and rushed out into the entrance hall.
What are we dotting? Fair. Very fair. If we're assuming Kokichi staged something, that would be a possibility.
E-Boy's voice, huh? Wasn't he at the chapel?
Okay.
He was, but Tsumugi and I are positive it was his voice. Why did it? So at least 2 people glitched to the other side. That's interesting. Or they had another way over. Remember that Kokichi and Gonta were alone for a bit. Gonta was acting crazy when he found out everyone was equally strong in that world.
Yeah.
But Gonta didn't hate her. So if we're looking at it objectively, not using player knowledge, it looks like Kokichi is the most shady to me. At the moment. But we don't have any other clues yet. We heard Kibo from the entrance hall when he should have been in the chapel. What? That's weird, because you shouldn't be able to hear anything between the chapel and the mansion. Even Mew said that. Yep.
I see.
You're right. The sound shouldn't reach the map floating point. So, how did we hear Kibo's voice? How were we able to hear Kibo at the mansion? He was at the chapel. Maybe someone's lying.
What?
Lying?
Hey.
By the way, Kokichi, did you hear that loud noise or Kibo's voice at all?
I'm not sure. I must not have noticed because I was too busy searching.
You're lying to his face.
Kaito.
Hey.
Kaito, you keep interrupting me when I talk. Do you like me or something?
Who would like you, dumbass? I was interested in Shuichi's conversation.
Huh?
My conversation.
You heard Kibo's voice when it should have been impossible. Can you tell me more about that?
Well, what I said before was pretty much everything. After that, we headed back to the chapel to see what happened.
We saw Gonta as we left the mansion, and the 3 of us went to the river together. That's when we met up with Kokichi.
Yeah.
Then we used the signboard that I found as a bridge. What about it, though? Did you notice anything?
Suppose not.
I see you're working hard. Looks like you're starting to take this game seriously, Kaito. Jeez. Okay.
Loud noise. Yep. Was everything I can.
Hey.
Are you done investigating the crime scene yet? So do you know who the culprit is yet? No, this might not actually be the crime scene. Yes, injuries in the virtual world could be fatal in the real world, meaning there is a possibility that she was killed in the virtual world, which means the next area we should investigate.
Oh, I see.
But yeah, let's go back to the virtual world. Good idea.
Huh?
See?
I just read your mind, right? Didn't I? I did, right? Right.
Got it.
If that's the case, I'm coming too.
Oh, great, he's coming. You must really like me, huh?
Say whatever you want. I don't have time to waste on you.
Yeah.
If we go back to the virtual world, we might find some new clues. With those, I might be able to clear my name.
May I join you as well? I also think we should investigate the virtual world again.
All right.
Why don't we all go?
Yeah.
Oh, so I get to be that avatar again?
What?
Huh? Did you actually like the avatar after all?
Well,
gonna stay here. He's still in the middle of analyzing the program. Going to search this place some more. There's no time to be sleeping. That's not what we're... Well, that's fine. Then I'll stay here too. What? Surprised? Are you gonna get lonely without your partner?
My bad.
But I'm busy too, you know. I have to watch Maki in case she tries to do anything deceitful. Deceitful?
See?
Well, you and Kaido are pretty close, so you might do something deceitful for him, right?
Thank goodness.
Good thing Gonta's here with me. Your glare is too scary to handle alone. Gonta would risk his life to protect me from a murderer. You keep saying messed up crap like that, I'm gonna kick your ass into orbit.
Right already.
It's fine. Just ignore him and hurry to the virtual world.
Okay.
Kaido, let's just focus on solving the case right now. Fine.
Thank goodness.
Thank God, I don't like violence. The ultimate supreme leader would rather sneak around.
So that means...
So anyway, I'll leave the virtual world to you, Shuichi.
Yeah.
But I'm not exaggerating when I say this class trial can only be solved by you, okay? Your talent can save the useless people here, you know? Who are you calling useless?
I told you.
Enough already. Kaido, let's go. Kaido, Kibo, Himiko, Tsumuki, and I are prepared to enter the virtual world. We picked up our helmets once again, sitting in the same seats as before.
So the red cord
goes
in
on the
right
right.
side,
Oh,
and
you
the
got
blue
it.
cord in the left, yeah?
Yeah, let's do that.
Let's...
Right is the hand I hold my chopsticks with. I gotta be sure to get it right.
Oh my god, she's cute. Oh.
If you're that worried, why don't you use one that's already set up?
We place the devices on our heads and flip the switch. I don't want to go back in there. Doesn't seem like a good idea to me. Well, Lucy, you don't usually land that hard. Oh wow, I got kicked out of the game. That's weird. Very weird. But it's fine, we can just rush through the dialogue. If you die in the game, your game crashes. Oop. Hope that doesn't happen again. So we're gonna have to do all that again, but it'll be fast. I think. I hope. Alright, great. Yeah, we know. This time, we'll actually save it before we go in there. Just in case. Dialogue's real quick in this, when you do it this way. Going to best gentleman. A computer. And this time I'll save it before we talk to the last, or do the last thing. Deja vu. Save the game. Now wait for crashes again. I can sort it out and not have to do all that again. And the poison.
No.
There we go. Sorry, I'm gonna obsessively save it too much because I'm trying to get as close to the point as possible that we crashed, just in case. Don't crash. Don't crash. Don't crash. Don't crash. Please don't crash. That'd be great. Please don't crash. Crash. Don't crash. Don't crash. Okay, wait.
Great, huh?
Oh, it's my avatar. Look, my avatar. So you liked it after all.
You know...
So we're back here.
100%.
Apparently, we always arrive in this room when we log in. You said that logging in and out isn't possible unless you're in this room.
Huh?
Then how did I get logged out while I was on the rooftop?
Okay.
Yes, we need to investigate that area too. First, we're gonna go check Miu's avatar, right?
That's right.
I think her avatar is still near the chapel. Let's head to the chapel. Alright. Now, log out. So, got lots to do. So we're gonna go all the way over. I should check the map before heading to the chapel. Why? The two maps on the wall, one of the mansion, one of the world. Right. I'll check the map of the mansion first. First floor has the salon, dining room, kitchen, and bathroom. The second is the roof. We split up when looking for the secret of the outside world. Kokichi had the salon, Tsumugi had the dining hall room, Edo had the roof, and Gonta had the outside. And I had the kitchen. This is the map of the entire virtual world. The world is surrounded by walls in all four directions. There's a loading point in the middle, so the map is split in two. No sight or sound can pass through the map loading point. To get from the mansion to the chapel, you have to go through this point. You also have to cross the river that runs parallel to it. That's how this world is designed. It's strange, I feel as though there's some secret to this. There is, because if you remember, around, I can't really point too well because it's not gonna come through, but let me use my mouse here. I can't. Okay, well, if you look by the bridge, the water is going down and has a fork right by the loading point, and it comes in from the outside on the left, right? But if you remember, when Miu broke the bridge and the signboard got washed away, it appeared over by the mansion, by that little rock that's right below the mansion, which is down in there, in the corner there, which means it has to loop around. I'm gonna guess that they figured out that there's a way to loop So anyone on the other side of the bridge could have easily made it over here and back. Right? There's gotta be a way for that to be a thing. This map was made by Mew. Is that what's bothering me?
Hey, Shuichi.
I understand looking at maps makes you feel calm. Oh, I understand. Looking at maps makes you feel calm, doesn't it?
Huh?
You're the type of kid who stares at maps alone instead of playing at recess, aren't you?
No.
I never did anything like that.
Shuichi!
Don't forget we're here for you, bro.
Indeed.
You're not alone anymore.
That's fine.
You don't need to withdraw into a shell, you know. I'm so proud of you. Made friends with real people, not maps. Sorry.
That's wrong.
I'm investigating, just investigating. That's wrong. Why am I doing? Well. Oh, Shuichi, could you please come with
What
me?
happened?
I found something strange. I don't know if it's relevant to the case, but I want to hear your opinion regardless. Right this way. It's toilet paper. This is toilet paper, right? Why would it be in a place like
That's
this?
right.
It's cold here. Huh?
Which means
My initial thought was that someone may have come here to defecate.
no.
No, I don't think that's it. I don't think avatars have bowel movements. I don't have to go at all.
Huh?
I didn't realize that. That never occurred to me, as I do not need to expel solid waste into the real world. In the real world. Wait,
But
it's still strange. Why would toilet paper be in a place like this? Could this be related to the case? Yes, it is. Sure, whatever. Why indeed?
my apologies.
No need to apologize.
Oh
I knew it was gonna be like this, but for her it's cold. If it's snowing this much, any clues might get buried. Maybe that's what the culprit wanted. Why is the bridge here? What?
Hey, so
Isn't there the signboard that Mew threw into the river?
Yeah.
you know,
It's not some other signboard, right? She said there's only one of them.
No.
Definitely the same. I brought back the one that was stuck on the rocks in the river.
Oh, so that's what happened.
But
But there's something bothering me. The rocks that the signboard got caught on weren't on the chapel side of the map. They were on the mansion side. What about that bothers you? It just got washed from the chapel to the mansion, right? The chapel to the mansion, that's odd. The flow of the water.
Shuichi!
Think later, bro. Let's get moving.
My theory seems to be something, guys. Why am I always last? Investigate the scene, right? What am I waiting for? It's all going to the right. All of the water's rushing right. Right. To the right. This way. That's what I was pointing out before. All water flows in this direction. That's what I was saying. So no. That's so. Stellar, no. Stellar. No, Stellar. Stellar, no. That's... Oh.
As I thought.
The scene of the crime has not been altered since I found her.
So there's no possibility that someone tried to tamper with the crime scene afterwards.
That's for sure. It's just like how we left it. I'm pretty confident in my memory. I memorized this magic spell that would take a whole year just to chant. Ow.
What?
If you think I'm lying, I could start the chant right now, you know.
Unfortunately.
No, thank you. I do not think I could wait a whole year. Logged out avatar disappears, but if the real body dies, the avatar remains unchanged.
Actually,
Look at all this stuff scattered around. What happened here?
Jeez.
That's what we're gonna start investigating right now, isn't that right, Shuichi?
Okay.
Right. This is a hammer. Why would there be a hammer in this world? Miyu said she deleted dangerous objects. I can't imagine she'd miss a hammer. Was Miyu lying? Why would she lie? Is this his cell phone? There's cell phones in this world, but what could they be for?
No.
That's it. It's a phone, so...
A cell phone? I can't believe there's something like this here.
Ah.
Kaido, perfect timing. I'd like you to help me with something. I just want to test something out.
Come on, man.
Help you out?
Of course.
Of course. I'd never say no to a favor from my
Thank
sidekick.
you.
Thank you, Kaido.
You know,
So what do you need me to do?
Is that all right?
Oh, you don't have to do anything. You just have to stand here.
I just gotta stand here?
Kaido Momota. You can log other people out. Interesting. He logged out just as I thought. This can be used to log out just like the phone in the salon. And this proves it doesn't have to be the person themselves. If you just say their name, you can log out anyone you like.
All right.
Really? I see. Thanks to Kaido's help, I'm starting to pin this down. I bet Kaido was pretty surprised when he logged out all of a sudden. I should apologize for that later. Is this a piece of lattice? Why is this here? This is a mysterious object. It's a wooden mat. It used to be common in bathrooms.
eh?
I didn't see anything like that in the chapel. Where'd it come from? Not from the chapel. Then why is it here? It was in the storage room in the other area. I just figured it out with my magic. Did.
I see.
Maybe someone used that to cross instead of the signboard across the river. That someone is the culprit.
No.
No, I don't think so. The river's current is pretty fast. Even if he did use it to cross, there would be no reason it would be here. I know that. I was just testing you a little. Why would you want to test me? But what does this mean? What's something like this doing here? I'm not positive why this lattice is left here, but I'm sure it must have something to do with the case.
Actually,
That reminds me, you can't leave footprints in the snow, can you?
You're right.
It looks that way. This is a killing game simulator.
yeah.
It's probably because footprints in the snow would make finding the culprit easy. So the snow probably isn't a clue for this case. Oh, thanks.
Hey.
Hey, Himiko, could you tell me about when you found Miyu one more time? We were looking for the secret of the outside world of the chapel, but since Miyu volunteered to check outside the chapel, she was separated from us. A while after we started the search, we heard a really loud sound outside. Something must have hit the wall of the chapel really hard. We felt it all the way from inside. Alright. Something at the chapel wall. So we all rushed outside to check the side of the chapel, and we found Miyu's avatar. Then we all tried to go to the mansion to log out and check Miyu's real body. But when we got to the river, the bridge was gone for some reason. Then we were standing around wondering what to do, and you guys showed
Thank
up.
you.
Thank you, I got it. There must be some clue in that account. Yeah, you didn't treat it like a trick bullet. His avatar is frozen and collapsed in the snow. A logged out avatar disappears, but the real body his avatar remains. makes sense for killing it. If the body disappeared, we could investigate. The avatars never show injuries, so they stay the same. She still looks almost alive.
But
Face is so pretty here, isn't it? It's hard to believe she's dead.
Okay.
Yeah. In the chapel. What's wrong, Kibo? Is something bothering you?
Well,
I just remembered something. I think the whispering I overheard might be relevant to this case. You heard whispering? Yes, I did not intend to eavesdrop, but I did hear it. Shortly before we gathered at the chapel and dispersed to begin searching. Oh yeah, before we split up, I want to ask you something, Miyu. Oh yeah, I remember this. It would seem Kokichi and Miyu had made plans to meet each other.
Huh?
Meet each other?
Yes.
Kokichi was confirming the specific place they were supposed to meet. I couldn't hear the whole conversation, but I'm certain the rooftop was mentioned. And those two met on the rooftop.
Well,
But it's strange, right? If they were planning to meet on the mansion rooftop, why did Miyu volunteer to search the area around the chapel?
you're right.
That's true. They were meeting on the roof. She would have wanted to search the mansion. Either way, she shouldn't have been able to get to the rooftop. She was searching the area around the chapel, which is where we found her avatar. With no bridge to cross the river, she could not have gone from the chapel to the mansion. That's true. Something strange about all this. Okay, I finished my investigation of this area.
Shuichi!
It would seem we're finished with investigating this place.
Okay.
Yeah, there's something I wanted to ask. Can our avatars hide objects?
uh,
It seems like you can put stuff in your clothes here too, just like the real world. I see. Just like the real world.
eh?
So what are we gonna do next? Are we going back to the real world already?
Ah,
Before that, there's one more place I have to investigate. Dimension Rooftop.
as I thought.
Very well then. The place Miyu and Kokichi were supposed to meet. The place Kaido logged out. I'm positive it has something to do with the case. There should be clues there. I don't really get it, but if you want to investigate, then let's go do that, Shuichi. Alright. Let's go. Shuichi, everyone is counting on you, including myself.
Shuichi!
Please give the class trial everything you've got and see us through to the end. I'll do my best as well, of course. And I as well. I can at least do that. I'm a detective after all. I've got no suspects right now, you guys. Not a single one that I can be like, you know what? I think it was so-and-so. Kokichi's still the most shady to me, though.
Shuichi!
What was that all about?
Sorry.
Kaido, I'm so sorry. I just wanted to see if you could log out using the cell phone.
Jeez.
Tell me first. That was bad for my heart. I suddenly got logged back out. I panicked and rushed back here.
Okay.
Sorry.
Stop it.
Come on now. That's enough. Don't interfere with the investigation.
You know...
I wasn't interfering. Wait, why did you guys come back here? Did you already finish investigating? I wanted to investigate the rooftop next. Huh? What's important about the rooftop? Wasn't Miyu at the chapel the whole time? We found her on the ground. We found her on the ground next to it. Now, let's believe Shuichi's reasoning.
It'll be okay.
Shuichi can do it, for sure. He's the ultimate detective after all. If you're gonna be like that, then do whatever you want. Investigate the rooftop or whatever. But Shuichi is my sidekick. In other words, his deductions are my deductions. My deductions are his.
Hey now.
What are you, some credit-stealing bully?
I mean...
Well, I'm gonna investigate Miyu's avatar since I got interrupted last time. Sorry.
Well then.
Well then, let's go to the rooftop. Yes, we should. Miyu and Kokichi were supposed to meet on this very rooftop, and the person in charge of searching this area, Kaido, was forcibly logged out. This area must have something to do with the case. So suppose they logged him out and then went to meet up on the rooftop, and that's why Kokichi went on his own merry way. I see.
Hey.
What's wrong, Tsumugi? Look at that doorknob. It's locked.
Ah.
It is. It's a thumb turn lock. Easy to lock. It seems like you can't lock it unless you're on the outside. Look, the keyhole is on this side of the door. Isn't it usually the other way around?
No.
Not necessarily. I've seen this before to prevent you from locking yourself out.
I see.
Is that so? This rooftop has a lock on the door. That is important information. Oh, that lattice is gone. The storage room. A little different than how I remember. Feels as if something's missing. I was paying close attention to the first time. The lattice is missing. I said it. What's wrong, Himiko?
Okay.
When murders happen in a mansion in the snow like this, there's always locked room mysteries created by piled up snow, isn't that right? But it's disappointing that you can't leave footprints on the snow in this world. Is it something to be disappointed about? Kibo, did you find anything? This is difficult. There's nothing here that seems to resemble a clue, but Miu should have arranged a meeting with Kokichi here. I thought we could at least confirm whether or not she really came to the rooftop, but unfortunately there are no clues which indicate that. Did Miu ever come to the rooftop? That is an important question. Hey Kibo, I wanted your opinion on something. Do you think you could get up and down from this roof from outside the mansion?
Well...
No, that would have been very difficult. Good morning, VJ. Thanks again for the tuna sub. It was very good. This rooftop is rather high. Guys, the toilet paper. I bet you, because stuff can't break in this world, remember? So, they use the toilet paper as a rope. Get up and down. Even the edge of the roof is roughly the height of 3 to 4 4-story building.
You're right.
Yeah, it's certainly too high to jump.
As I thought.
Which means it would have been impossible to climb up from the outside. Means the only way to this rooftop is the stairs. No, it's not. No, it's not. Might not be directly connected to the case, but I should inspect these binoculars. I can see that this building is on top of a hill. And I can see past this point, which is a map loading point. But that is strange. Why would the map loading point be right in the middle of the world? Something doesn't seem right. I've inspected everything here, and all that's left now is... Oh, there you are. I was looking for you.
Huh?
Maki, why are you here? I thought you were analyzing the program.
I told you.
Onotaro finished analyzing the program, so he told me to gather everyone. You finished?
Shuichi!
We should probably head back out then. Our investigation here is pretty much done, right?
Okay.
Yeah, you're right. I've investigated everything I needed to do.
Shuichi!
I don't think they have to spend quarters to look through this. Well then, we'll head back first.
I don't wanna.
I want to say goodbye to my avatar. Do you like it that much?
Then...
You should go too.
Hey!
What's wrong?
Ew.
Well, you're definitely more reliable in a class trial than out. All the others think so too.
Huh?
What?
Well...
I'm not trying to sound like Kaito, but I don't think you should carry all the burden alone. You're Shuichi Saihara before you're a detective. Don't ever forget that. Maki, you're becoming one of my favorite characters. Well, I shouldn't be talking. I threw away my identity as Maki Harukawa to be an assassin.
Thank you.
Thank you, Maki. Aww. Is she being considerate just now? That's the answer. We didn't solve the reason why they could get from point A to point B. We don't know the answer there. Here he says the results of Monotaro's investigation are log out from the salon. Do they? Just you and me, but we should log out too. By the way, did something happen between you and Kaito? What?
Well,
You logged out a little bit ago. He looked like he was in a bad mood.
Sorry.
That was probably my fault.
well.
Pulled the device off my head and the real world appeared before me.
Shuichi!
Well, Shuichi, isn't the real world way better than some virtual reality? Anyway, I felt so lonely without you around. Apologize for making me feel unloved.
Hey,
I hope it's Kokichi. Oh my gosh, me too. I didn't know you were still here. Hi, how you doing?
Hmm?
I totally didn't draw anything on your tummy while you were logged in, okay?
huh?
What?
It's a lie.
I'm kidding. So, what was it you wanted to
Is
ask?
that all right?
You planned to meet Miyu on the roof, right? Did you end up meeting her? Oh, so you know about that, Shuichi. Impressive, Mr. Ultimate Detective.
Okay.
Then I'll tell you what happened. I never met up with Miyu. I couldn't get to the rooftop because it was locked.
Huh?
Locked. After I gave up and went back to the salon to search for the secret of the outside world. Is that true? Are you doubting me?
That's...
He's probably lying. My name is Celestial Lindenberg. Can someone verify that you were at the salon the entire time? Did you meet anyone there? No, I don't have a witness.
Right?
But you can also say there's no witness who can prove I wasn't there.
Hey!
Unless you saw the salon empty yourself. Or empty
Anyway.
yourself. He's totally the same. So, funny you should mention that, Celestia. So, here's the thing. When I was doing Danganronpa 2, I did a very similar voice for the two, because they reminded me of each other too. They were pretty dead on for the same character. But Kokichi's way worse. Oh boy. Well, it's up to you whether you want to believe me or not.
Shuichi!
But you shouldn't doubt me like that. We're partners. Oh, is that 4 days? Dang, I wasn't aware it was coming out so soon. Which one is it? Did Kokichi meet with me or not? You lying or telling the truth? Which is it? I will be buying it and probably streaming it, but I don't know when. Because during December I'm going to be doing a charity thing, so it won't be December, but maybe I'll be able to obtain it by the end of the month, and then I can stream it for you guys. After we beat this one, of course, which will be pretty early in January, probably. Because I think there's usually 5 chapters in these games, and after we do this trial, we'll have 2 more episodes of this before I think we're done with it, so. Keychain in the salon has been added to the tooth bullet section of your monopad. Yes, I did. I did 1, Ultra Despair Girls, 2, and even did a little bit of side content. I didn't do everything, but it was fun. We learned a lot. But the anime is actually good for 3. That's good to know because 1 and 2 were kind of rough. Oh, Monotaro, right.
Hey!
I've been waiting for you, Shuichi. I'm sure Maki already told you, but I finally finished analyzing the program.
Okay.
I'm starting to put together a lot of important facts, so here they are.
Really is trying to be our friend. A little bit, at least.
So, first, the person who tampered with this program was Mami, like we suspected. Mami has an eccentric way of writing her code, so I knew it was her right away.
Oh.
Guess her personality wasn't the only about her.
Got a minute?
So, What did she tamper with?
A few things, but I'll share the first one with you.
So.
It looks like Mommy deleted a lot of objects from this killing game simulator.
She said that she deleted anything that could be used as a weapon. In that case, why is there a hammer?
Okay.
That's true. Only the hammer was left. But why was it left? The way the program was written, it seemed like she did it on purpose.
Then,
Purpose. Add anything? Found a cell phone in the virtual world. No. Oh, sorry. Thought it was her. No, that cell phone was an original feature of the program.
That implies to me you hid that fact from us, which means
All Mommy added were the two maps. The rest was already part of the program.
By the way,
you added both of them. Oh my gosh, right? That blew my mind. By the way, while we're talking about objects, I wanted to ask you something. We used a signboard to cross the river, but we could have used something. Could we have used something else as a bridge?
I didn't really see anything that could have been used as a bridge to cross the river.
Only that signboard could have been used as a bridge. So, what's the next thing she tampered with?
okie dokie.
It looks like she also tampered with the certain parameters of the program.
Parameters.
Everything in that program is categorized as either human or non-human objects. Of course, everyone's avatar was assigned the human parameter,
Really?
but for some reason, Mommy gave her avatar the non-human object parameter.
that's
And what happens when you become an object?
Well, the difference is only for identification purposes, so it probably didn't affect anything.
But if it didn't affect anything, then why would she have gone out of her way to do that?
Perhaps this has something to do with the next thing she tampered with.
So.
Mommy added a wall that didn't originally exist in the program.
Yeah, me too. Me too. Me too. Absolutely.
The coordinates of the virtual world are represented on an X and Y axis, and it seems Mommy added a wall that runs the length of the Y axis.
The loading screen.
Huh?
She created an additional wall. There were walls in all four directions and 2 down the y-axis. 2 down the y-axis.
Hey,
But you're positive there was only one?
Okay.
Yep, it's definitely only one.
What does that mean? Which wall was the one Miu added? What was the world like originally? Miu said there wasn't anything past the wall. Is that another line?
Also, it looks like that extra wall was given a special setting. A setting that allows non-human objects to pass through it.
It allows objects through.
See.
I see. That's very interesting.
Hey.
No! Are those all the things she tampered with?
Oh, there's one more thing. So, one of you guys also had a strange setting given to their avatar.
Strange setting.
Okay.
Yeah, the setting made it so they would be unable to move if Mommy touched them.
then
So if Miu touched them, their avatar would be paralyzed? Who was it?
Oh.
It was Kokichi.
It's me? I didn't know that. Well, duh, you wouldn't know. I never touched Miu in that world. I see. I didn't even notice.
Okie dokie.
That's all I have to report. Well, do you think it'll help you guys out?
okay.
That helps a lot. Thanks. Thanks, dude. Okay.
Oh, I should probably tell you this too, though it's probably not related to the case. Some sort of avatar user error occurred when you all logged out for the first time. Some sort of avatar user error occurred when you all logged in for the first time. An error. The contents of the error are unknown, so I can't provide any details. Something strange definitely happened to someone's avatar when you all logged in.
Well,
I think anyone's avatar was acting strange, though. You're right. What kind of error could it be? That's important information. Why is there 10 people here? What's... Oh, yeah, it's like 6 in the morning. People are actually waking up now. Oh. Trial time!
okay, everyone.
You alright?
You know, that thing where everyone stands in a circle and talks about the dead body.
Yep.
Low energy? Me? No, I'm excited. Really. I'm just taking a little break right
he
now.
does.
When I'm done, I'll be my usual energized self. Yep, I'll be way more energized. Anyway, that's all.
Sounds crazy when he's not all hype.
Hey!
You seem like you're not into it at all. We don't have to do the class trial, you know?
But it's gonna start, huh? We no can stop it anymore?
You're right.
No, we can't.
So, this is all I can tell you guys, but I don't want any of you to forget. I'm your friend.
What?
Huh? You just decided we're friends?
Thank you.
Thank you. Going to feel relieved. Don't worry, Monotaro. Shuichi will get revenge for Mew's death.
That's so mean.
And he'll get that revenge by finding the culprit among us. He's right. The culprit is someone here.
Thanks.
Thank you, everyone. Thank you so much. When this class trial is over, I hope we can all get to know each other better. That's the kind of line that triggers a death flag.
Okay.
I want a fresh start. I want to make up for my past mistakes. Meeting you all is really...
Sorry.
Sorry, it's nothing. I'll save it for after the class trial is finished. The flags. Oh, he's gonna die. What was that? I think I heard something over there.
All right.
Go check it out all by myself.
So long.
It very well
Farewell.
might be. It very well might be.
What did you say?
It's waving in the wind.
This is stupid.
Screwing around. Let's hurry up and go.
Going to do his best.
Going to do his best. Going to do his best to be even a little useful for everyone.
Wow.
I'm so excited. I'll definitely expose the culprit this time. What's so exciting about this? What? Oh yeah, the hammers. I don't trust you with that emote, Stellar. Conflicting emotion. It does right. Oh. Thank you. Are we ready for the class trial? You're telling me. Oh my gosh. Wow. Looks like that's everyone. Oh, that's everyone, huh? There are a lot less of us now.
It's plain to see.
Sakura was way sadder in my opinion. This is just half what we started.
Unfortunately.
Because we've allowed the game to continue. We must stop it somehow.
Right?
But we can't stop now. We can't let the fun end.
Don't.
Cut it out. I'm certain this trial will be the last one.
Hey,
Let's focus on surviving this class trial first.
I guess.
You're right. If we mess up here, our numbers will go down even quicker. It'd just be the culprit left.
But
Rawr.
Rawr.
That might be okay. Maybe that's just another way to stop the killing game. If we all died, then the killing game would end. What? Don't say stupid crap like that. It's pointless if we all die.
Okay.
Well, we don't have to worry. We've got the ultimate detective on our side.
You're right.
Yeah, it's time for the detective to shine. Shuichi, please keep up the good work.
Okay.
I wish. You know what? Hold on. Wait, give me a second. Doop-a-doop-a-doop. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba. I don't know if there's a sound effect on the internet. Lots of him laughing. Monokuma ring. Laugh, laugh, laugh. Nope. I don't got it. No, I'm not gonna change it. I wanted to see though. I couldn't find the sound effect. I was gonna play it for them, but I couldn't find it. So I tried. I'll do my best. Yes, I'll have to keep it together. This is the only time my talent can shine. Not just saving my life, everyone's life is on the line. If we can't find the truth here, everyone will be.
A body has been discovered!
I'll never let that happen.
Come on, man.
Oh. Hey, Shuichi, you're getting all tense.
Huh?
What?
I mean...
Didn't I tell you before, Shuichi, don't carry all the burden?
Get it?
Didn't I tell you before not to get in the way, Kaito?
Huh?
What's your problem?
You really don't get it.
We're all relying on Shuichi to carry our asses through this class trial, okay? You're like a parrot, repeating the same lines over and over. You're bothering him.
Well, you know.
I think that's the most annoying thing you can do to Shuichi, don't you know that?
Huh?
What do you mean? I'm not.
Shut up.
Okichi, you're annoying.
Please don't.
Whoa, killer girl's glaring at me. I was only kidding around. Maki's glare seemed to do the trick as Kokichi turned around dejected.
Jeez.
Finally, that pest is gone. Thanks, Maki Roll.
Just suck it up, Kaito. Now's not the time to be It's not the time to be bickering with each other.
Got it.
My bad. Sorry. Kaito, I'm okay.
Well...
I know what you want to say, Kaito. You don't have to worry.
I believe in you.
I see. In that case, I'll believe in you and I won't say anything else.
Shuichi!
But if you have any problems, let me know. I'll help you. I'm here for you, bro.
Thank you.
Thank you, Kaito. Well, I don't feel good about any of this. Found the laughter, put it on the Seg Gaming text channel. Did you? Alright.
Let's do it.
Oh, the laugh. I think he's looking for the growl, but I will play the laugh. I was surprised that Kiyo was the one who killed Angie last chapter. Yeah. Yeah. That sucked. I hated that. Okay, let me go to just chatting for just a second. Because I guess you got it. I was gonna play it for free. She deserved it. Let's go.
Okay.
The 8 of us got into the elevator. The door shut behind us. Oh, I liked her. She was starting to change when she got killed. And like all the times before we descended. There's so few of us now. State. It was dead quiet. The only sound I could hear was the beating of my heart in my ears. My body was trembling. The more I tried to control it, the worse it got. There's no way to get used to it really, the fear of death. We were all fighting it, trying to be courageous. We all felt as though we were going through our own execution. No, not an execution, A taste of our will to survive. Yeah, for no reason, Stellar. Finally, the elevator stopped and the doors opened. And though I couldn't explain it, my body stopped trembling.
Welcome! Go ahead and stand behind any open podium.
Ooh.
Move your asses. You don't want to see what I'll do to you if you keep Father waiting.
Wait, back to normal?
Why?
Huh? You're not friend anymore?
You jerks must feel pretty slick using Monotaro's forgetfulness to be friended.
He just decided on his own that we were friends.
Bastards!
But I won't let you guys trick Monotaro anymore, because he's already forgotten. He may have forgotten he was on Daddy's side, but now he's forgotten that he had forgotten that he was on Daddy's side. Thanks to me, because I smacked the stuffing out of him. Okay. Well, whatever.
Really?
I can't remember, but one of you guys is the culprit, right? I can't be in the same room as a killer. It's dangerous. I'm gonna go lock myself in my room. Maybe even set up a barrier. That's another death flag.
Anyway,
Let's get it started. The heart racing excitement as the blackened and the spotless face off.
Another Connie to be the culprit, and now you just open or pause everything.
Hey, Springo! I was worried about you. Hi, how was your final?
Oh, yeah. Oh, you're still doing finals. One last paper tomorrow? Do you get all your grades at once, or is it... We really missed you, Springo. It's just not the same when you're not here. But it makes me super happy that you came. Me too. We went to our podiums as always. We knew what we had to do. There was no protest left in us. It's already the fourth time. The fourth class trial was about to begin. Now, if you recall, we got a new ability from Iruma, the Ultimate Inventor. She may have given us a lot of trouble, but we all miss her. Tragedy, after all. She helped me and Kaede with those cameras, gave Kibo extra functions, and she had done a lot for us. The culprit that killed her. Oh yeah, Irumi. Yeah. Yep. In order to survive, I have to find the culprit. It sure is. I will fight for it. I'll fight with the truth and lies in this class trial. Yep, the Ultimate Inventor Miu got killed. The really vulgar one. We don't know who did it. Akiro. Oh, Celestia, do you not know what happens going forward? Do you only know some of this game? Lost in thought. Slightly increase the time limit in each phase. That would be nice to have, but delusion is also really nice. Bye. I only have 6 points. And what does delusion do? I wasn't sure if you knew for sure or not, but I know you've thrown out a lot of random stuff, and I wasn't sure. So I appreciate you respecting the rules. I really appreciate that someone actually read them for once.
Now then, let's begin with a basic explanation.
Wrong with you?
Screw it. This is tiresome.
You need more motivation.
I do. I really, really do. Now then, let's start this class trial.
Yeah.
Before we start, I just want to ask something since there's not a lot of us left. What happens if the votes result in 2 first places?
Huh? You mean like a tie?
I've only successfully found one so far.
It means
Probably
they're
going to
both
focus on getting
platinum.
those.
As long as
Any
one
that I
of them is
get will
correct.
probably be on accident, but I
That's
might
fine.
focus on getting those on my own time, just because I don't really fully understand them. I know that you have to lie to get them. About all I know. Both black, and as long as one of them is correct, it's fine.
Daddy,
Daddy,
are you sure you should make
Oh.
a decision like that so casually?
Yeah, it's fine. Whatever.
Thanks. Since that's answered, I can start enjoying this life or death game now.
Oh, thank you. I appreciate the host.
What game? How long are you gonna keep saying that?
Okay, something. Block. Select. They're both blackened.
Just ignore Kokichi. The rest of us need to work together to find the truth. Got it? We can't die here! Oh my! Himiko has become so determined! It's true! People really do change!
But now she's lost what made her so unique.
That's none of your business!
Ah, nice. I never knew
focus
that.
on the class trial. First, we need to clarify.
Kaito's the culprit!
What? Say that to my face!
While we were all still logged in, Kaito logged out alone, right?
It doesn't matter.
You were able to move freely. Doesn't that mean you could have committed the murder?
Don't screw around! There's no way I'm the culprit!
Kaito right. Kaito couldn't have killed Miu.
It's essentially confirmed it's not him by
How long are you gonna keep
just by
saying
logic.
that? Trusted people can still kill, you know.
I don't like you, Kokichi.
We already saw that a bunch of times. So many times. Since Kaede.
Did you bring her up? The fact that Kaido was the only one logged out is suspicious, but he's not the culprit. He can't be. I don't think he was. Also, I'm really bad at non-stop debate. It's my worst game. Oh, makes sense. Hey, Lexi, VG, if you two could recall the female store clerk in Dokapon says thanks. Yeah, she does.
Kaito logged out first by himself. You was still logged in though. That's when you poisoned her, right, Kaito?
Kaito culprit? Impossible!
Of course it's impossible, because I didn't do it! I mean, we found that bottle of poison
Just trying to
on
see what.
Kokichi's seat, didn't we?
The culprit was trying to pin the blame on me. That diversion was part of your plan, right, Kaito?
Well, Kaito, any last words?
What do you mean, last words?
Good game. Trying to see what all the lies
Kaito
are.
logged out first by himself.
Mona Cup's
still
file.
logged in, though.
Yeah, I don't think that's it.
That's when you poisoned her.
I hate that we take damage for using those.
Kaito culprit? Impossible!
Kaido's lie.
Of course it's impossible, because I didn't do it!
Okay, it very well could be that.
Bottle of poison on Kokichi's seat, didn't we?
No. Rare game to find ruins more friendships. I disagree with that. It wasn't that bad.
Kaito logged out first by himself. Mew was still logged in, though. That's when you poisoned her, right, Kaito?
Kaito culprit? Impossible!
I'm trying to think of what the
Of course it's impossible.
poison lie. Okay, yeah, I'll take that tip because I don't want to waste time.
I mean,
Poison
we found that bottle of
on
poison on Kokichi's seat, didn't we?
Kokichi's line.
The culprit was trying to pin the blame
That's
on
fine.
me.
Anytime I don't have to do these, I'm good with that. So it's poisoned her. Yeah, okay. Thank you.
Kaito logged out first by himself. Mew was still logged in, though. That's when you poisoned
Wrong
her,
one.
right,
It's
Kaito?
that one. The second line.
Kaito culprit?
Right. Got it.
Impossible!
Of course it's impossible.
Let's go. Well, let's go. 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 Fast, 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 fast. Yeah. We don't care. 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 We don't care.
Right, Kaito.
Kaito culprit?
Crap.
I only feel the truth.
Perjury.
Wait a minute, Kokichi. Mew couldn't have been killed with poison. And it's much too early to decide that Kaito is the culprit.
But why? I think it's already too late. You guys are taking so long to realize that people can kill others in a snap.
No, Kokichi hasn't forgotten about that. He's just pretending. Alright, Kokichi, I'll play your game. If you're gonna lie, I will too.
Have you forgotten? The bottle we found at the scene was an antidote, not a poison. It's not like Mew could have been killed by an antidote.
What? Are you serious here? Come on, Shuichi. That bottle definitely had poison in it. Didn't we check the label?
I know that expression. Kokichi is toying with me. He knows the flaw in his argument. He's just pretending not to.
Is this fun for you? Messing with a trial?
Well, I mean, this is where it gets fun for both me and the culprit. So what's this talk about an antidote? We'll just say you misunderstood the whole thing, Shuichi. We all know you wouldn't lie.
Of course. I'm sorry. I was just misremembering.
Checkmate. Damn. Can't let Kokichi continue this line of questioning. It will implicate Kaito. Why is Kokichi doing this? I have no choice. I have to call him on it.
But Kokichi, you're misremembering as well.
Right? Kokichi, you're misremembering as well.
You were the one who told us about the warnings on the label. If you remember what was on that label, you'll see that your argument is flawed.
What warnings? Was there something like that on the label?
He's still pretending not to know?
So what does that mean?
It means that Mew couldn't have been killed with poison. That's what I'm trying to say.
What if you're mistaken about the antidote, Shuichi?
Right. Well, for now, forget the antidote.
I want
Let's
him to
focus
die.
on exactly
I really
what
want
was
him to
written on
die.
that warning label. Drinking the poison would result in subconjunctival hemorrhaging. In other words, your eyes would be bloodshot.
We pointed that out, remember?
Oh, but Mew's body. That's right. Her eyes weren't bloodshot. She wasn't killed by that poison.
Then what was that poison for?
Probably a diversion. The culprit wanted us to think Mew died by poison.
Then, what was her real cause of death?
Hammer. I think it was the hammer. Because they said if she takes enough damage in the real world, or in the fake world, it would kill her in the real world. They said that.
This is it!
Aha, I
Mew's
found it
cause
before I
of
looked.
death was the killing game simulator itself.
Thanks for that coffee redeem. I got Starbucks Frappuccino on the PSVR. His cause of death was the killing game simulator itself.
In the virtual world, if your avatar takes fatal damage, your real body dies of shock.
3 strikes. Oh, F6 it.
That was made clear in the program's text file.
Miu received fatal damage in the virtual world and died from that shock.
In that case, it's fair to say that the cause of death was actually the simulator.
Gonta has question. Where is this virtual world place? What floor is it on?
My God.
If you don't understand, then don't say anything.
If Miu was killed in the virtual world, then the next thing we need to figure out is what caused her to incur fatal damage within the virtual world.
So her cause of death in the virtual world is the one that matters.
Oh, it seems like Gonta is confused. So why don't we review things a bit?
Pumpkin spice for me.
So we split into 2 groups to find the secret of the outside world.
The ones who searched the mansion were me, Shuichi, Samugi, Gonta, and that NPC Kaito.
Hey, who you calling NPC, you ASS?
And the others who searched the chapel were Keyboy, Maki, Himiko, and the late Miu.
How could someone have given her fatal damage in that situation? That's what we gotta think about.
Aww, little Himiko is all grown up. Too bad your chest hasn't grown up, though.
That was uncalled for! Someday, my chest will grow like crazy!
I love her.
Let's begin then.
The fatal damage that Miu received in the virtual world. Pin that down. Non-stop debate. Yep. All will be clear in time.
In the virtual world, Miu was fatally injured. So let's focus our efforts on that first.
Whoever did that to Miu was dropped right next to her avatar. It has to be the hammer!
Oh.
Or going to beat her with his bare hands.
Are we certain that blunt force was involved? I think strangulation is more likely.
It's possible she was pushed from a great height.
Could she have drowned?
I think I get it. Maki's right.
Miu was fatally injured. So let's focus our efforts on that first. Whoever did that to Miu was dropped right next to her avatar. It has to be the hammer!
Or going to beat her with his bare hands.
Why would you say
Are we certain that blunt force was involved? I think
I agree. Miu's body showed severe trauma and signs of a struggle.
Miu's body showed.
Yeah, she looked like she suffered. Very hard to look at.
Right. And the virtual world is connected to our 5 senses. If her body experienced pain, she must have been in pain in the virtual world as well.
That sucks.
Knowing that, I believe Maki is correct. Miu was strangled to death.
Yeah, definitely.
And everyone had equal strength. So, going to being bigger and being able to do that doesn't matter. Anyone could have done it.
Strangling and poison are the only methods that can make her look like she's suffocating.
I think that makes it seem like some of the smaller people are culprits, meaning Himiko or Ukichi.
But we already removed the possibility of poison, so it can only be strangulation.
I don't think it could have been Kokichi, because if he touched her, then he would have been rendered paralyzed.
Also, when a victim is poisoned, they commonly grab their chest or mouth. But Miu was holding her throat. It's obvious she was trying to protect her windpipe.
That evidence basically rules out Kaito, Gonta, and Maki. because they would be obvious choices.
Oh, the assassin master gets really chatty when it comes to corpses.
Himiko, Tsumugi, and Kibo.
In that case, her exact cause of death is being strangled in the virtual world.
I'm being objective. I don't want her to die either. She's my favorite character right now. But I'm a good detective. I'm objective and fair.
But is strangulation even possible in the virtual world? If the avatars were equally strong, it would be difficult to strangle a resisting victim.
See, saying someone's not the culprit just because you like them or trust them, that's what these people keep doing.
Yeah, if she was just as strong as them, no way they could have strangled her.
Then the culprit would need a tool. There are tons of cases where a weaker person would strangle a stronger person with a rope.
I think you're right about the toilet paper then.
Wow, you know a lot about killing, nerd.
But was there even a rope in that world? I don't remember.
I think you're right. I think... What if they hung her? What if they hung her using the toilet paper?
Then they must have used something else as a rope.
Then that...
This is it! During the investigation, we found toilet paper outside the mansion.
We don't know the mystery of the loading screen yet, because there's definitely a way to get back and forth between the two areas without the traditional path. So, yeah, it's hard to say. Yeah.
I'm guessing that the toilet paper was used to strangle her.
Gonta, no can ignore that!
Gonta, don't make me do this.
What
I
do
hate
you
the sword
mean,
thing.
Shuichi?
They did, but we clearly did hear something across the wall because they heard it on the side with the chapel and we heard it in the mansion. So someone was wrong or lying, or there was another way. Just like the signboard getting to the other side. How did it happen?
Huh? What's wrong?
What wrong? Shuichi goofing off! Not gentlemanly at all!
These. Kaido's account, loud noise, killing game simulator, signboard.
It's no time for nonsense! You know can use toilet paper in place of rope! Would tear too easy! Even Gonta know that, and Gonta not smart!
No, I'm positive toilet paper was used instead of rope.
You died such an awful death. So why you not take this seriously? You call yourself ultimate detective?
Okay. Up.
Use your head! Figure out real murder weapon!
No, I'm positive toilet paper was used instead of rope.
I didn't see anything I could have used.
There's no time for nonsense! You know can use toilet paper
I
in
have to
place
let.
of rope!
I probably have to let him advance to see
Would
it.
tear too easy!
Oh, right there. Derp.
I'll cut through your words.
Derp. He not smart.
The toilet paper wouldn't tear. Because in the virtual world, objects are unbreakable. Unbreakable?
You're so dumb, Gonta. You didn't even know that?
If objects can't break in that world, then toilet paper shouldn't be able to tear.
And since it couldn't tear, it could be used as a rope. Gonta not really understand, but... Sorry, Shuichi. Gonta was wrong.
Uh-huh.
It's okay, Gonta. Don't worry about it.
Killed by toilet paper. It was a fitting end for her.
Damn. Himiko, no. Calm down.
Fitting end? I do not fully understand that logic.
But if Mew was killed near the chapel, why was the murder weapon by the mansion?
Maybe the culprit tried to get rid of it to destroy the evidence.
If the culprit meant to get rid of the evidence, they did a poor job of it. It was a much better place they could have destroyed it.
If toilet paper was the murder weapon, then what's the deal with the hammer next to her?
Perhaps the culprit prepared a backup weapon, just in case.
No, the culprit didn't bring the hammer.
No? But who else but the culprit would bring a hammer?
And does Kibo follow the laws of robotics? Because if he does, then he wouldn't have done the murder.
That's it! Mew was the one who brought the hammer.
Sounds like it.
Mew
I think she was trying to kill Kokichi, honestly.
Remember what she told us?
Yeah, she did say she deleted any dangerous objects.
If that were true, she wouldn't have missed something like a hammer. Meaning that Mew must have left it on purpose.
On purpose?
But why she do that?
Another non-stop debate. Nap.
Let's
Meeting.
assume that Mew brought the hammer.
They bet.
What was she planning to do with it?
Yeah.
Maybe use it to break down a wall?
Uses for a hammer. Gonta, no! Mew gonna build stuff with hammer!
Right.
She probably just brought it for self-defense.
Or she secretly met up with someone and tried to kill them with it.
It's probably supposed to do that.
You idiot! She was the victim!
Let's assume that Mew brought the hammer.
We missed.
What was she planning to do with it?
Maybe use it to break down a wall?
This is for hammer. So no, you're gonna build stuff with hammer. She probably just brought it for self-defense. Or she secretly met up
With someone.
I agree.
I agree. We're doing better on this one than the last one, you guys.
Mew was gonna meet up with someone in the virtual world.
Mm-hmm. With me. I was
With
supposed to
me.
meet up with Mew on the roof
I was
of the
supposed to
mansion.
meet her.
What? Is that true?
I overheard them talking about it at the chapel.
So did I.
By the way, Mew asked to meet up with me before we went into the virtual world.
Yup.
I totally forgot where we were supposed to meet, so good thing Keyboy spied on us.
Wait, so Mew called Kokichi out?
If Mew brought the hammer, I wonder what she was planning to do with it.
Oh, she was gonna kill you.
That's it!
Thank you.
She was trying to kill Kokichi.
She was what?
Yep, she plotted to meet up with me and then kill me with the hammer.
I couldn't do it without my amazing investigative team. Isn't that right, Stellar?
If you want to prove this, you'll need to figure out Mew's plan, okay?
I'm sure if I analyze the clues we've found, I can figure something out. Alright, Psych Taxi! Yeah, it makes me want to play Need for Speed. Let's go! Psych Taxi! Driving down the highway, looking for adventure. Who tried to kill Kokichi? Driving controls are way better than they have any right to be. Oh, hey. Taking time.
Taking time.
It was Kibo. Of course it was Kibo. Of course it was Kibo. Always Kibo. Ooh. Kill. Who was... Where was Miu trying to kill Kokichi? On the rooftop!
Taking time.
Good. Next question. Latte on. Okay. Oh, those are some pictures. Watason. Okay, huh? Where? Eat. I. Oh. Nope. Yep. Yep. Why was there a bottle of poison on Kokichi's seat? He's a liar. Actually, I don't know the answer. Why are we asking that now? Good pictures. Alright, what are our choices for this? This is a good question. It was misplaced, hidden evidence, divert attention. Whoa. Good. Ring.
She wanted it to appear as if Kokichi was killed in the real world.
Oh, really?
She placed the poison on my seat to make us think the murder happened in the real world.
She did that too?
What? Miu was the one who put that poison bottle there? No, that ain't right. Something's definitely weird about that.
And another debate. Log in and
When
out
could
records.
Miu have put the poison there?
Log in.
If she did place the poison without us noticing, then she must have logged out at some point.
Really? That wasn't it?
When could Miu have put the poison
Okay, let's listen to the
there?
rest.
If she did place the poison without us noticing, then she must have logged out at some point.
And then what? She logged back in?
Could be the wall
Kokichi,
too.
weren't you in the salon
Or the-
around that time? Did you see her log in or log out at all?
Nope, I didn't see that at all.
If she hadn't logged in or out, then Miu couldn't have placed the poison.
Then who put poison bottle?
The only person who logged out early was Kaito.
Kaito, your grave just got 10 feet deeper.
No, it wasn't me,
I
guys.
mean, the login records would confirm that part. You see.
If she did place the poison without us noticing, then she must have logged out at some point. And then what? Logged back in? Kokichi, weren't you in the salon around that time? Did you see her log in or log out at all? Nope, I didn't see that at all. If she hadn't logged in or out, then you couldn't have placed the poison. Then who put poison bottle? Logged out of Kitchen.
Nope. Right. Okay. Well.
When could you have put the poison there?
If she did place
Okay, let's
the
read
poison
the.
without us noticing,
Let's read the evidence real quick.
she must have logged out at some
Where's the button? Oops. Ignore that. Kokichi and Salon beat up Miyuko on Naruto. There are no witnesses.
And then what? She logged back
If there's
in?
no witnesses, that could be a lie then. We could make a lie there.
Nope, I didn't see that at all. If she hadn't
Logged in. Then you couldn't have placed the poison.
What poison bottle?
Didn't mean to waste that right there.
Early was Kaito. Kaito, your brain just got 10 feet deeper! No, it wasn't me, guys!
Or what's the thing that Mom says at the end? If we determine the when, we might be able to determine the
When
who.
could Mew have put the poison there?
Wall.
If she did place the poison
Bottle.
without us noticing, then she must have logged out at some point.
And then what? She logged back in?
No,
Kokichi,
really,
weren't
no.
you in the
Anyone got
salon
anything?
again?
Nope, I
Didn't see that at all.
If she hadn't
Logged in.
or out, then you
Couldn't have placed the.
Got it.
That's wrong!
My brain worked for a second. That's okay. We got it.
It was Mew who planted the poison on Kokichi's chair. She had plenty of time to do it. Here, take a look at this.
Is this a record?
Oh,
that
yeah.
you went in and out of the virtual world?
She did log in a couple minutes after them.
That's right. It says that Mew was the last of us to log in.
Yeah, what about it?
If she logged in last, she would have had time to move around in the real world after the previous person logged in.
That's right. She could have placed poison bottle on Kokichi's seat.
This was all part of Mew's plan. She tried to kill me in the virtual world, make us think it happened in the real world, then pin the crime on Kaito.
Well, that's not my fault.
Which is why she manually logged you out, just for that purpose.
That actually makes sense.
So she did that to me?
She had a cell phone.
Yes, I'm positive. Mew used a method only she could use to log Kaito out manually.
This is it!
Savage.
It was the cell phone found by Mew's avatar. That cell phone worked the same way as the phone in the salon.
So
It
Kaito's
logs
clear.
users in and out. I verified this myself when I spoke Kaito's name into it.
Still have the same three suspects.
I see. With that cell phone, she could force anyone to log out at any time.
But Mew never mentioned a cell phone, right?
That's what Shuichi referred to when he mentioned a method only she could use. She kept the cell phone a secret on purpose, so she could use it for the murder.
So, she really was planning the murder.
And she tried to set me up.
Well, I knew that from the start.
Then why did you say I was the culprit?
Because I wanted to get it through your thick skull. People you trust and defend will ultimately betray you. This is a game of suspicion.
That's right. Hate that, but he's right.
Well, I think your ideals should stay the same. Because phonies like you are what make the game more interesting. Don't you agree, Monokuma?
Do I? I don't know about that. Huh? Wait, what were we talking about?
I wonder when Daddy's gonna get his motivation back.
Yeah! If Father keeps slacking off, all the work is gonna get forced onto Mommy.
Huh? Mommy?
My head! I feel like I'm about to remember something, but I can't.
What's wrong, Monotaro? Pull yourself together!
Anywho, it's a blessing in disguise that Mew died and not me.
What you mean?
Honestly, that's true.
Because she wouldn't have said anything about what really happened in the virtual world. You guys would have had a way harder time finding the culprit, you know. She would have been able to lie about the virtual world settings as much as she wanted.
Yeah.
And you'd never know that the murder actually took place in the virtual world.
So that's why she decided to attempt a murder, because she had total control.
Whoever killed her did a good thing
And
overall,
the reason Mew
but
was so insistent
sucks.
we go into the virtual world was...
She was insistent we go there so she could kill us. What a shady person.
She either didn't like Kokichi or she just wanted to get out.
I was sad that she was gone, but now I don't know what to think.
Nice! Backstabbed by a trusted friend. See? That's an ideal fun situation! Now we can start a real class trial!
Hey, Kokichi sort of sound like Monokuma.
Really? I don't sound anything like him.
No, you're just like Monokuma. Both of you are cowards. You never speak the truth or show your true face.
Wait, coward? You say some interesting things sometimes, Kaito.
Smiling, putting on a mask, never saying what you really think. That kind of cowardice is just like Monokuma.
Daddy, they're calling you a coward! Aren't you gonna do something?
Yeah, I just gotta do my signature laugh, right? There, I did it.
Oh my god.
He's completely lost his drive! Like a one-hit wonder who clings to their former fame!
Have a nice bath.
My head!
Listen up, Kokichi. To hell with this game of suspicion crap. I will never be okay with it. I'm just gonna believe in everyone. Instead of suspecting my friends, I'm gonna find the truth by believing in them.
Well, if you think you can win this game like that, then sure, be my guest.
Of course I
hate you.
can. I don't need your permission.
Dang.
How long are you guys going to argue? Let's hurry this up and continue. If we don't find the culprit, then we'll all die, you know that?
Oh, you're right. I'm sorry.
If we are going to begin searching for the culprit, let's start with Kokichi's story.
Huh?
You were meeting with Mew, but she ended up as the victim. So it's only natural for us to think you're the killer, right?
Couldn't have been him.
Here's my answer. I never met up with Mew.
You didn't?
I tried to go to the roof to meet up with her, but the door was locked.
Isn't lockpicking your specialty? You should have been able to open it easy.
Not in the virtual world, he didn't have lockpicks.
I couldn't pick locks with my avatar body. I didn't have the tools for it either. Also, I never went to the roof, not even for the meeting.
I remember you and Gonta went off together when we first started looking.
But was the door to the roof actually locked? When I was on the roof before logging out, the door wasn't locked.
Huh? How should I know?
Then who locks the door to the roof?
I already told you. How should I know?
I think he's telling the truth.
It wasn't locked, so you gotta be lying.
No, it locks from the outside.
What good would it be if I lied? I don't want to die either, you know.
Lying would do you a lot of good if you're the culprit.
Oh, I see. I didn't realize that.
What kind of response is that? That's suspicious as hell!
Wait, there's no point in arguing about that now. The truth will come out eventually.
Welcome back.
Before we get to that, we need to discover the truth behind Mew's death.
For now.
Truth? There were mysterious circumstances surrounding her death. We need to make sense of those first.
Wow, Shuichi, you know your way around this game. Yes, keep up the hard work. The fate of our lives rests in your hands.
So, what is this strange circumstance?
I'll get someone to run out of this.
Kokichi claims it was Mew who chose the meeting place. But I'm wondering how she got from the chapel to the mansion's roof.
I see. Mew sent the bridge connecting the mansion and chapel into the river herself.
Well, now we know why she did that.
If that's the case, then Mew might not have even gone to the roof.
Huh? So she stood me up? It's very rude to break a promise.
It's true. First, we need to determine if Mew is actually there or not. Did she go, or was she never on the roof at all? Okay. Well, what do we have?
Mew was waiting for me to arrive. I'm sure she was waiting on the rooftop of the mansion.
No, Mew should have been at the chapel. If you look at where her avatar fell, it's right next to the chapel.
It is.
How would she have gotten to the mansion? There was no bridge over the river.
A bridge would be the only way to...
I was wrong!
Was wrong.
Mew was waiting for me to arrive. I'm sure she was waiting on the rooftop of the mansion.
No, Mew should have been at the chapel.
Wait.
If you look at where her avatar
Wait.
fell, it's right next to the chapel.
According to Tsumugi's account, she saw Kibo.
Get it?
Ah, shit, I missed.
So, her meeting
With Kokichi. Mew was waiting for me to arrive. I'm sure she was waiting on the rooftop of the mansion. No, Mew should have been at the chapel. How would she have gotten to the mansion? There was no bridge over the river. A bridge would be the
Only way to...
Well, how did you get across then?
Damn it! Mew was waiting for me to arrive. I'm sure she was waiting on the rooftop of the mansion.
No, Mew should have been at the chapel.
Got it?
If you look at where her avatar fell, it's right next to the chapel.
How would she have gotten to the mansion? No bridge over the river.
A bridge would be the only way to get it...
I suspect that is the contradiction.
Cross.
So, her meeting with Kokichi...
She stood me up!
Seems as if it's impossible.
Mew was waiting for me to arrive. I'm sure she was waiting on the rooftop of the mansion.
You alive?
Mew should have been at the chapel. Look at where her avatar fell. Right next to the chapel.
Yeah, I didn't think that was going to be anything.
Oh no!
Fine. It's okay if we lose
Mew
once or
was waiting
twice.
for me to arrive.
Kokichi and Salon.
I'm sure she was waiting on the rooftop of
the mansion. No, Mew should have been at the chapel. If you look at where her avatar fell, it's right next to the chapel.
How would she have gotten to the mansion? There was no bridge over the river.
Anyone got anything?
A bridge would be the only way
To get across.
So, her meeting with Kokichi...
She stood me up!
Mew was waiting
for me to arrive. I'm sure she was waiting on the rooftop of the mansion.
No, it's not
No,
that.
Mew should have been at the chapel.
Yeah, I knew that wouldn't be it. It's fine. I think we died.
Oh no!
We only have a few. It's fine. It's fine. Yep. Your turn.
We can't let it end here.
So we have Kokichi in the salon. We have settings on Kokichi's avatar. We have
Mew was waiting for me
Tsumugi's
to arrive.
account, which... While Tsumugi was searching for the secret of outside world, the virtual world's mansion, she saw Mew's avatar through the window, which is what I think it has to do with. Loud
I'm
noise,
sure she was waiting on the rooftop of the mansion.
which is when Shuichi and Tsumugi were in the mansion's virtual and they heard noise, they heard Kibo's voice, despite So it's either that or Tamugi's account somewhere.
No, Mew should have been at the chapel.
Mew's corpse. Yeah, none of that matters for this.
If you look at where her avatar
Yeah, maybe.
fell.
We'll try that. Nope. You're not.
I was waiting for me to arrive.
Been at the
No, that wasn't even it. So.
The bridge would be the only way to get across. So, her meeting with Kokichi, she stood me up!
Mew was waiting for me to arrive. I'm sure she was waiting on the rooftop of the mansion.
No, Mew should.
Got it.
That's wrong!
Because we saw her not at the chapel.
Must have gone to the mansion. We have a witness.
Yeah, when I was searching
Got
the
it.
dining room,
I remember.
I saw Mew pass by the
We were too
mansion.
focused on Kibo.
Then why didn't you say so sooner?
That one at least wasn't a complete stumper like the other ones. So far we've been able to figure every single one out in this one, and
Since
that's
there was
good
no
enough for
way she
me.
could have come to the mansion.
There's not been any that we
But I
could
guess
not
I
figure
wasn't
out.
mistaken after all. That was
Then, how did she get to the mansion from the chapel?
I haven't had to resort to the old pick something and try it on everything strat yet.
There must have been some special method only Mew knew, like with that cell phone.
There's no doubt about that. That's why she dropped the bridge. If a murder occurred when it was impossible to cross the river, she wouldn't be implicated.
If Miyu had killed Kokichi, what would she have done if Tamugi said she saw her? Yeah, she couldn't plan
used
for that
a
though.
secret method
I think
to move from the chapel to the mansion
that would
for
have
the
been
murder.
how that went.
She dropped the bridge to make a huge scene just to let everyone know it's no longer there.
So, what secret method did she use?
It won't be that easy to figure out. It's called a secret method for a reason.
Wow, calm down.
No worries, guys. As long as we leave it to Shuichi, everything will be A-OK.
What?
What are you saying? We can't just rely on Shuichi all the time. This class trial's for all of us. We're here to solve this together.
Aw.
You would just slow down Shuichi.
Shut up!
I don't have time to deal with Kokichi. Right now I need to focus on the case. I'm positive that Miyu used some kind of special method to get to the mansion. You're not wrong. I'm gonna come a file, log in and out. Wall added.
Way
It was the wall.
across that only Mew knew about.
like a hidden bridge besides that signboard, maybe.
Or instead of bridge, some kind of vehicle to go over.
No vehicles in this world.
Maybe she teleported with magic. Or she used a warp zone.
Maybe there's a place you could cross without a bridge.
A hidden route that only Mew could use to get across.
I agree.
That's it, Kibo. There was a hidden route only Mew could use.
What if objects are programmed to loop back to the other side of the map when you...
Was there really?
Mew modified the program to add a special wall to the world.
So when you cross the wall,
The wall stretches along the y-axis, but we found 2 such walls in the virtual world. It's unclear whether Mew added the wall by the mansion or the wall near the chapel. We do know that that wall was set so that only objects could pass
Don't
through.
be naive, Shuichi.
Yep. Because then it loops around if you pass through the wall.
What is it, Kaito?
So like a yeah.
Jeez, you set up a weird wall like that is suspicious. But it's got
Oh, what is it?
do with it?
Huh. You don't even realize your mistake?
Oh my god.
Losing your edge?
You really are slowing me down.
Oh well, my sidekick's mistakes are my mistakes. I'll make it right.
Dude.
What we gotta figure out is how Mew got from the chapel to the myth. So why waste time talking about the impossible? It's pointless. We gotta take a whole new approach here.
Now wait just a second.
Okay.
It's not actually
Have a good day at work.
impossible at all.
Thanks
You
for stopping in.
just said so, didn't you? That wall Mew set up only lets non-human objects go through it. Humans aren't able to pass through. So Mew obviously wouldn't be able to go through that wall. She's not just an object after all.
Oh, that's the one.
You get it? So let's go through this one more time.
Right, I got it.
But you just said so, didn't you? That wall Mew set up only lets non-human objects go. Humans aren't able to pass through. So Mew obviously wouldn't be able to go through that wall. She's not just an object after all.
Is this an
Cut through your
object,
words.
Literally, yes, she is.
The wall wasn't the only thing that Mew changed. She also changed her avatar settings from human to object.
From human to object?
So she adds the wall, and then she can loop around to the other world.
The world treated her avatar as an object.
That's why Kibo could go across, because Kibo is not a human. I think maybe that's why. Kibo is an object as well.
She could have
Kibo,
passed
you're
through
looking
a wall
shady.
that only non-humans could go through.
Is that right?
Don't get ahead of yourself, Kaito. We need to listen to everything Shuichi says. I already told you, the more you try, the more you cause us trouble.
Kibo, you're looking shady.
So totally lame that your own sidekick is dissing you!
We came up with that rule. That's never been explicitly stated in this world. Because think about Danganronpa 2. Well, actually, think of every Danganronpa. Monokuma is technically a robot in some aspects, and some of like the characters that have attacked us are AI in this world. And then you have Nekomaru, who is able to fight people, hurt them, even though, yeah, it's extremely possible, actually.
Kokichi, enough! I wasn't arguing with him. I was just explaining.
I don't care. That doesn't bother me at all. It just means even I make mistakes. Don't worry about it, Shuichi.
Okay.
It's pretty funny seeing Kaito try to act all tough like this.
Kokichi, please refrain from making such irrelevant and irrational remarks.
So, if Mew messed with the program and made a wall only she could go through,
Then her secret route was through that wall?
Like, we don't even know if he really was labeled as an object. It's just a theory I have as to how he ended up on the other side.
like using a glitch in a game to walk outside the map.
Yeah.
I bet Mew had a hidden passage like that in the back of the chapel.
But even if she could walk through walls, was there really a hidden passage? 'Cause Mew said...
She probably lied. There would be no point in going if there was nothing on the other side.
You lied.
I wonder what the truth is. There's no way to find out now.
That cum-soaked urinal cake was totally lying about there being nothing past the wall.
Ow.
She lived a life of pride, vulgarity, and secrets. Lying would be a piece of cake for her.
Kokichi, you no have to go that far.
Stop it! Don't badmouth Mommy!
Monotaro!
Oh, he's back.
Listen to you, talking about Mommy like she was a terrible lying whore. But Mommy wasn't lying. There was no hidden route in that virtual world.
Oh, there wasn't, huh?
Hey! You can't tell them such an important hint!
Oh, if you say that hint is important, then I guess it must be true.
Oh, shoot!
Ah, jeez. You're lucky you're cute.
Aw, jeez! Was Kokichi saying all this stuff about Mew to get the cubs to reveal something? I guess I should thank him, but I have no idea why he does things sometimes the same.
So now that we know there's no hidden route, why did she manipulate the program? If there's actually nothing past the wall, then that setting was meaningless.
No, it wasn't, because she'll loop around.
Mew wouldn't have done something meaningless. She would have had a plan.
Yes. Mew definitely wanted to be able to go through that wall for a reason. We aren't sure why yet, but once we solve the mystery of the virtual world...
Mystery of virtual world?
There have been a lot of strange occurrences in the virtual world. If we can determine why, we will also determine what Mew was up to. We'll know why she wanted to pass through the wall.
Well, yeah, think about it. RPG Maker was made to make regular old games. It makes sense.
All right, let's clear up those strange occurrences.
But those rules apply to a lot of games. Worlds will loop, or there'll be nothing beyond the wall.
Yeah, Gonta will help, even though Gonta not know what you're talking about.
Speaking of strange occurrences, I'm just plain worried about that one thing. Remember? That thing that made us notice all the strange occurrences?
What? The noise?
This is it! You mean the loud sound that you and I heard in the kitchen?
You all heard that sound too?
Yes, in the mansion's kitchen.
But that sound occurred near the chapel. How did you hear it all the way at the mansion?
First off, sound can't go past the map loading point. Did that sound really come from the chapel?
That sound was something hitting the chapel wall. It was real loud.
And we definitely heard it. We heard Kibo's voice as well.
You heard my voice too?
What? That is pretty strange.
Exactly.
It is pretty strange.
That has to be some kind of clue to the mystery of the virtual world.
Why then?
Okay, well, let's check the answers later and try to find all the other clues first.
Okay.
There was another mysterious phenomenon in the virtual world, wasn't there?
Kokichi talked like he noticed something. Pretending not to know?
Even Gonta is suspicious of me? I always thought you would be the one to trust me!
Oh my god.
Sorry, Gonta not mean it like that.
There's no need to apologize to him. He's probably just lying again.
What was the other strange occurrence? Did you see it, Shuichi?
Another mysterious phenomenon. Something that shouldn't be possible, like Mew in the mansion or that loud noise. You need to remember everything else that happened in there. Fine. What weird phenomenon happened in the virtual world? Yeah. Yep, I've been hanging on to that for a very, very long
The
time.
sign that we were using as a bridge was odd to me.
Odd how?
We mentioned it before, but Mew dropped the sign in the river. We found it later, but there was something unnatural about it.
Finding the sign was definitely weird. I'm most confused by how the sign got there. I should remember exactly what happened with that sign. Psych taxi again. Wow, 2 in 1. We're finally going to uncover the mystery of how the thing got there, even though I already know the answer. Oh. Wow, nice driving. Oh. Give me a reason. Oh. Weird. Nope. We are driving badly. Ow. What was the point of this? At what point was the signboard swept away? Which point? My goodness. The wall, right? River.
I guess you could word it that way.
Yeah.
Next question.
Oh. They're all gonna swoop back and forth. I get it. Where is the end of the river? At the wall. That's what I meant. I knew the edge. Well, let's not pretend we just murdered that girl. Shuichi has some very scary thoughts. What is this? She missed all of them. Well. Who? Where? What? When? Why? Where was the signboard found after it was put by a mansion? And final question. Current. I missed everything. Compared to the river's current, which way did the signboard float? the center, drive to the center. Oh, right. I knew the answer to that. I was even on the right one, and I was like, well, maybe not. Maybe it was with the current. Because if it, I mean, what? It flowed against the current and it looped. I'm convinced it looped.
It connects.
Unless the second wall was meant to make things travel. It appeared so the sign was carried against the current.
We all saw Mew drop the sign and watched the river carry it downstream, and the river was wide there. The sign should have traveled downriver toward the chapel, correct? It should have hit the wall on the far side of the chapel and stopped there. But that's not where we found it. We found it near the mansion, nestled in some rocks.
The signboard should have been near the chapel, but we found it on the other side.
Hold up. Didn't you stay on the chapel side? She probably grabbed the signboard from the chapel wall to cross the river. Then left it on the boulders near the mansion so she could get back.
Why would she leave the signboard where it could get swept away and leave her stranded?
Also, this has nothing to do with walking through the wall, right? We're getting off topic. We're so close to the truth. We just have to connect the how and what. All the mysterious things that happened have to connect with each other somehow.
Connect how?
A wall only objects can pass through. Sounds that shouldn't be heard. A signboard going against the river current. How are they all connected?
I don't know, but Shuichi should know, right?
What?
We would be in a lot of trouble if you didn't. The only one who can solve this mystery and save us all is you.
So, how are they connected? Do you know, Shuichi?
Well, what we know so far is that the unnatural way the sign was carried is possibly related to the wall.
God, I figured this out so long ago. Stop. Map? What's the question? What clue is related to the unnatural way the signboard was carried? Welcome back. Hopefully you had a nice bath.
Damn it!
I would have thought the map would have been where the clue is. Binoculars? The wall?
This is it! It might have to do with a wall that only objects can pass through.
One thing I'll say is a pretty consistent truth in all of these games is that if you have used a clue, it's usually never used again. Okay, next time someone redeems coffee, I'm gonna go get a cup, but until then, we're still... Yes, I have.
But if that wall happened to be the one that Mew set to allow objects through...
I see.
Hi, Lucy.
It's a wall only non-humans can pass through.
A rare sight. Okay, I'm gonna go get some coffee real quick then. I'll be right back, you guys. Love you all. Moment. Hi, hello, hi. Did you miss me? I don't think Stellar's back yet. Come here. Say hello to Lucy. Hi. Isn't she the cutest? I just realized you've been streaming for 7 hours. Are you feeling okay? I am feeling okay. So what happened was we were streaming Hotline Miami, right? And we were doing pretty good. Getting into it. Well, then Stellar showed up, and I told Stellar that if he came, if he was gonna show up, that after he did, we could play some Danganronpa. But by that point, we'd already been like a few hours into Hotline Miami, right? So I figured, let's just finish Hotline Miami. It can't be that long. So we finish it in like 4 hours, and then I'm like, okay, I promised, and I always keep my promises. Always keep my promises. So I was like, well, okay, now we're gonna do this. So here we are, 7 hours and 44 minutes later, and as soon as this trial is over, I will be done. But first we need Stellar to come back. But until then, let's go to just chatting. So, did you fall asleep again, Zero? Hi, Zero. Welcome back. Look who made it. Springo is alive and well. I told them we were all worried about them. And Zero, we're waiting for Stellar to come back. He is doing something. I'm not sure. If I had to guess, probably talking to Lewis for a few minutes. But it's fine. Finals have been tough. Yeah, I bet. But, like always, we're here for you. So, don't forget. I would bet money, almost, that Lewis is why he's not back yet. Of course. We've all been thinking about Springo. Aww. Oh. So sweet. Welcome back.
No, so much no.
I mean, I guess that's still appropriate. No. Uh-oh, I thought for sure that it was Lewis is why you weren't back yet. Okay, we're back. Alright. I see, it's all only non-humans. I
That
have.
means the signboard can pass through the wall, right?
Even if it could pass through the chapel wall, how did it end up by the mansion?
No. Yes, the penny mug. I'm hoping to get one more Stardew stream out before my charity, so I might do a Stardew stream tomorrow, or now later today. I think that sounds good.
The only way it could do that is if the wall was a warp zone. But it's not, right?
That's right. That's the real issue here. How could the signboard pass the wall but end up on the mansion side? It doesn't have to be a warp.
Leave it to me, Shuichi. I, your partner, will give you hints in times of trouble.
What?
This is the virtual world. We should throw away all of our common sense, okay?
Huh? The hell does that even mean?
I don't doubt. Kokichi might be onto something there. We need to forget about what we know and just think about it. How did the signboard pass through the wall downstream and end up upstream? Putting common sense aside and focusing on the flow of the river, how did the signboard...
That's it!
What I've been saying!
What if both ends of the river were connected?
Let me see something. Before we continue, I'm gonna do a thing. This one. Okay, wait. Wait, hang on, you guys. I'm gonna do a thing. Here. Dashboard. Oh no, that's not even the right website. Okay. Going to my... Oh, they changed their website. I really need to switch over to OBS really fast. I'll be doing that probably today. I'm going to be doing a lot of work on the channel today, so don't worry. There it is. iBot, go to module commands. I don't know if this is even gonna work. And that actually scared me. I need to look at my emote commands. Hang on. Settings. Content. Community. Viewer rewards. There it is. I don't even know my own commands. Oh yeah, that's a tier 1 now. Neat. Right. So it's, what's the command for this? Lexi me 1. Yay. Okay. Save. Okay. I don't know if that's gonna work or not, guys, but try typing !group hug for me. Group hug, all one word. The emotes didn't work. Ooh. Do they just not, or? Well, it kind of works. But why? Why not? Can you only use default emotes for those? Well, fine then. Maybe. Oh, I know why. No, I don't. I know nothing. Sorry for the... Oh yeah, that one doesn't work either. Wait. Is there a default command for chat love emote kind of thing? Bots still need to be subbed. It's ridiculous. Oh, really? Okay, well, maybe when they're follower emotes it'll actually work. Okay, that's fine though, because you know what? We don't need the emotes in it for now, so let's just remove them for now and then it'll be fixed. Well, it's the same command, but less emote stuff. So, it should work now. So, that aside... Game cap. What if both ends of the river were connected? Yeah, that's what we were saying.
Huh? Both ends of river connected?
Exactly. To put it another way, the river isn't cut off at the wall near the chapel.
How long have we been saying that?
It's all part of one big loop. The upstream part of the river is connected to it.
What? What are you talking about? Both ends of the river can't...
Again, throw out all common sense from your head. We're talking about the virtual world.
Yeah.
And what about the wall? There was only one wall that could be passed through.
Right. Even if the river's connected and it goes through the chapel wall, it wouldn't have been able to go through the mansion wall too.
If it's a loop, it's all one wall. It doesn't matter.
What are you talking about now?
They're the same wall. That's what I said.
The walls by the chapel and the mansion aren't separate. They're the same wall.
The same wall?
Oh.
It's not just the river. The walls themselves are connected.
The walls
Don't
themselves
think
are
of it as two
connected.
separate walls,
Imagine
but
a
single
future
wall
where
parallel
all
to the
walls are
y-axis.
connected.
That single wall divides the entire virtual world. The idea is, you pass through the wall by the chapel and come out by the mansion.
Wow!
Everything is starting to connect.
The walls.
See, didn't I tell you? Everything is connected.
Damn it, Kokichi! Just tell us!
It's okay. More importantly, this is the final stretch!
Oh no, wait, they always do that.
If both the river and wall are connected, then you can find the secret. Shuichi, you already know the secret behind the virtual world, right?
The walls of Jericho. Well, what was the third thing? What was the third thing? I actually don't remember. Hangman's Gambit. I was wondering when that was going to come up. What is the question? What is the unique feature of the... Did I say DRM? What? L. R. No. O. M. That's a W. Wall. Yeah. World. Loops. Da 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 da. The world loops. Lay down.
Yes, that's it. The virtual world is a loop.
Oh my god, no way.
Just like in old games, right? Like, for example, when a character goes off the left side of the screen and reappears on the right.
Yes, exactly. The edges of the virtual world are linked together in a continuous loop.
Wow. Crazy.
The virtual world loops?
What in the world?
If that's true, it would explain the way the signboard was swept away. It vanished into the wall downstream of the river, came out of that same wall upstream,
wow,
and floated with the current until it got caught on the rocks.
What was the world like before Mew added the wall?
Actually, there wasn't a wall on the y-axis at all, and the x-axis was set to loop.
Are you serious? Even if it is a computer program, isn't that too crazy?
Yeah.
A looping world. That's more extraordinary than even magic.
No, because that's kind of how the real world works, guys.
But at least it's not a boring answer.
You go in
also
a
explains
circle
all the
long
things
enough, you're
that
gonna end up in
happen.
the same place.
Huh? It doesn't explain everything, does it? Because we still don't know why we heard that one sound or Kivo's voice.
Yeah, sound doesn't go past the nap loading point.
Actually, if we know that the world is a loop, we can explain that as well.
Huh? Really?
Yes. But first we need to be clear where the loop starts.
Where the loop starts. Doesn't it loop at the walls next to the mansion and chapel?
Not necessarily. If we heard a noise at the chapel from inside the mansion, then the loop... There!
Oh.
The map loading point was where the virtual world looped. We thought the loading point was in the middle of the map. But the loading point was actually at the edges.
So she attached a loading point to the loop. We were tricked. But if that's how the maps looked, why couldn't... Because she put a wall there between the mansion... No, where was the other wall? She made another...
So the wall Mew created wasn't at the
Yeah, it
edges
was
of the
between the
world,
two, right?
rather, her wall was at the center of the world.
Yeah, I was right,
See,
okay.
So the mansion and chapel were near each other, with a wall between them. And any sounds emitted near the chapel would also reach the mansion.
And she could walk between the two because she was an object.
The wall only allows non-humans to pass through, so sound should be able to pass through easily.
That's right. That's how the virtual world works.
Yeah, it is. Pretty clever.
Impressive, Shuichi! For you to get this far! Yes! Yes! You are useful indeed!
For you to get this far, what are you, some villain pulling the strings?
Probably.
Nope. Mew pulled the strings here, not me. Remember? Mew also set this trap. It all began when Mew showed us the map. Because of the map, we mistakenly thought the loading point was at the center. Which in turn made the mansion and chapel seem farther away from each other.
Yeah, this is big brain time.
This is big brain time.
But the structure of the world wasn't actually like that.
I should add some Markiplier redeems. Don't you
There
guys
was a
think
wall
so?
along the y-axis, and the x-axis came around in a loop.
By putting that wall in the center of that world, she cut off the loop.
Sorry to keep breaking up the trial like this, but let me just do that real fast. Because I won't remember. I could add big brain time for free, because we use that a lot. Why can't I hear those? Oh well. Oh, response not successful. What? Status code 400. What did you break? I'll have to do it later. They're all not working, so I'll do it after the stream. Because I go to, here, I'll actually show you guys real fast. Let me go to this and do this and that. Back up. Go here and go. So if I go to add them, yeah, error response not successful. Or do any of these work? No. There's mad. E. Yeah, no idea. But I will add a bunch of Markiplier redeems when I can for you guys. I don't know why. I have not tried refreshing the page. Let me do that. I have tried leaving and coming back to the page, but reload. Add. Nope. No go. Didn't work. Don't know why. But I will make a note of it right now. Okay, 1 second. Okay, this one will be pretty easy. So, Alexis, one of the first interactions you and I had was me making a comment about making the Alexis Collective or Coalition or whatever it is I said exactly. And from there, I don't know, I felt a little bit attached to you. And then just kind of out of nowhere, I started to think of you like a sister. And for me, that's a really, really big deal, which you guys will find out more about that going into December. But know that I love my brothers to death. Like, they're amazing people, and anyone I've called my Twitch brother, like Zero, they're special to me. But I would never normally be willing to call someone my sister because of a lot of bad stuff that happened. And I just think you're really, really incredible. And I'm glad that I know you. And your streams are so high energy. I wish that I could be as high energy as you, because I'm way too calm and way too, like, I almost think I'm boring, right? But you hype people up. And your streams are so fun. And you know so much more than me about different, like, stuff and everything, and it's just a lot of fun hanging out with you and stuff. So, yeah. Thanks. Alexis, I'm gonna make sure that when I talk about the sister stuff, because that will come up again sometime in December, I'm gonna make sure you're there for that, because there's stuff I really want you to know and hear. And yeah. Oh, you guys are sweet. But in all seriousness, you guys, she's great, and if you're not following her,
then go follow her. I'm gonna make myself blush. It's game time. Wait, what's this? Who's this from? Oh. Okay. No. Oh, no, no. You cut off the loop. Right.
So ever since Mew showed us that map, we were caught in her trap.
Mm.
But we solved this mystery thanks to Shuichi. All hail our savior!
Yeah, if Shuichi wasn't here, then we never would have solved this mystery.
What are you doing?
That's right. Good work, Shuichi.
Thanks, Shuichi. You saved us.
You're welcome.
Just because we found out the virtual world's secret doesn't mean we can take it easy yet. Actually, this culprit hunt just got to the exciting part. Even if we know all the tricks, it's pretty meaningless if we don't find the culprit. That's how a class trial works, after all!
Kokichi talking like Monokuma again.
No matter what you say, I'm not gonna believe your lies.
No way. No way.
I'm gonna believe in everyone. That's
You're
how
all-
I'm gonna reach the truth.
You're all just looking for excuses to hug me.
I can't wait to see what happens next!
Just for that, I'm gonna save a hug for Springo instead. What is Kokichi's plan here? He's definitely prodding at Kaido on purpose. Well, there's no time for distractions like him. What we have to do is find the culprit who killed Miu. Oh. It doesn't matter how many little mysteries we solve, if we can't find the culprit, it would all be for nothing. I'll tell you more about that in December too. But let me just tell you right now, it's very, 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 very rare for me to hug somebody. I'm a woman of many mysteries. I still don't know for sure who it could be. Who used Miu's own plan against her to kill her. Yep. Intermission time. Now on to the culprit. We know the how. Let's see. How do I do a exhausted Monokuma? Man, I'm bushed. I got no motivation at all. And Monophanie's period's late too. Father, why do you know Monophanie's cycle?
And another thing.
Never mind that. Perhaps this lack of motivation is due to a lack of hibernation.
Yeah?
Lack of hibernation? Yeah. I haven't been sleeping well lately, so I haven't really been able to hibernate. That's awful. What could be causing it?
Ah.
Is it because you have a lot on your mind?
Huh?
Is it because the graveyard shift pays a better hourly wage?
Huh? Really?
Is it because you don't want them to think you're just goofing around?
Huh?
Is it because you want to stay friends?
Huh?
Is it because you want to watch it in real time?
Father?
He's gone into hibernation. We should let him be. Oh. Yeah, you're right. Night night.
There's a little more to it than just like closeness. Like, so I'm not sure if I've ever once hugged VG, and I've known him longer than anyone. I maybe have, but I don't think so. I hugged Jeffrey once, just once, and that was a very bad day. I hugged Stellar once. And then before that, I think the last person I hugged was my last girlfriend. So, you know. And that was 2014. I guess that's a there's a lot more to it. It's not just hugging in general. Let's just say that if the situation is important, or if I'm dating someone, are the two reasons I'll hug somebody. Like if it's something special or really important, I'll definitely do it.
My head! Monotaro! Pull yourself together!
I think that that makes hugging a little more special, right? When it's rare.
I feel like I'm forgetting someone important to me, but I just can't. My head hurts so much. I just can't remember.
If you've forgotten, maybe that's for the best. From this point forward, let's start a new life for ourselves. After all, our baby is excited to meet his daddy, you know?
I hope you die.
Wait, what? I'm gonna be a father?
What a colossal death flag. I'll be surprised if he doesn't die after that.
Like a lot of people all the time, and it still feels special to me. But again, I'm huge on touch. This is my love language. Yeah, you probably heard. Oh no, I don't know. How to put this? I am super timid, and I'll kind of allude to this, but before my transition, I had an extreme phobia of being touched, like a really big phobia. Like I didn't like to fist bump people, I didn't like to high five people, I didn't like any kind of touch, and so I wouldn't touch anyone for any reason unless I had to. And the only exception was if I was dating someone, I would touch them, but like friends, not really. And I'm not really sure where that phobia really came from. So it's not like anything traumatic happened that would cause that, at least that I'm aware of. But it was always a thing. Like I just didn't like it. But when the right people would come along, I was just fine with it for some reason. You know? I never really understood why.
but there was just people that were like, yeah, okay. The only thing I can think of is when I was super little, I was super, super ticklish, and I couldn't stand being tickled, and people would do that to me all the time too. And it wasn't like oh, you're all goofing off and or whatever. It was just like I actually really hated it, like a lot. And it could be that, but I don't know. So hard to say. But no, Stellar, I'm not sure if you heard Sonia or not. You'll have to look up the voice actors, but I don't really know. But yeah, I do kind of get your point, Alexis, because if it's the right people, I'm definitely like all about it. Like letting them hug me, letting them touch me or whatever else. I'm very cuddly and stuff with someone that I'm super into and stuff like that. But it's pretty rare for me. So I haven't done anything like that in a great long time.
More importantly, let's continue the conversation where we left off.
We understand Mew plotted the murder, but we need to find out who killed her.
And in order to figure that out, we need to understand Mew's actions. So let's discuss her murder scheme step by step.
I know that's important, but hearing you lead the conversation really pisses me off.
Let's see. Mew manipulated the virtual world to use it as part of her murder plan.
Don't just ignore me and start anyway.
Ah, nice. Sharp.
If she had succeeded, she would have gone past the wall between the chapel and mansion. And then wham! Murdered me on the roof with the hammer.
She would make the murder seem like it happened in the real world, and then pin it on Kaito.
As for Mew's alibi in the real world, she could say she was locked into the virtual world. And in the virtual world, she could say she was near the chapel the entire time.
She'd make an excuse about how she couldn't reach the mansion because of the fallen bridge. She dropped the bridge on purpose so she could separate the chapel from the mansion.
And thanks, Springo. That's nice of you.
Then secretly passed through
No need
the
to
wall
thank
she
me.
installed and took advantage of the loop. After, she headed to where we were supposed to meet up, the mansion's rooftop. Yeah, Kaito was probably logged out around that time too.
That's when I saw Mew.
Problem is, because of her murder plans, we don't even know where she was killed.
Don't be proud of me for that. The hard stuff's yet to come because there's going to be so much opening up going into December that I'm terrified of that because I've never really opened up much, and I have to do it for 30 days in a row, plus the AMA if we get to it. But I'll give it my best.
She was killed on the roof, right? Kokichi told us the roof door was locked and that he couldn't get through.
Maybe that's when culprit killed her.
That's probably what happened. The culprit killed her on the locked roof.
Did the culprit lock the door to the roof?
Perhaps. I don't think Mew did it. If Mew did lock it, she would have done it when she called Kokichi to the roof.
Thanks, guys.
Even if someone came up, I don't believe she would change the target of her plan.
I'm going to have to basically, I will say this now, I'm going to have to completely disregard everyone else's streaming schedules, which is not something I normally do. I usually take into account everyone who's streaming and stream when there's free time, because I try to be adaptable. When I do the December charity, every single day of the month I want to stream as close to the same time as possible. I haven't come together with the time I want to start at, but yeah, so I just want to warn you guys, it will, yeah. So I will probably stream my charity stuff at like 3 or 4 p.m. if I can. But no, that's not really the best time to do it. I can't do it at night because I wouldn't be able to do it on my work days. Let me figure this out real quick. Let's see. So it cannot be super late. Springo, what time is it where you are? PM. So you're 8 hours behind us then. Or 16 hours ahead of us. Let's see. If I stream at 2 p.m. I wouldn't wake up in time most days, probably. Yeah, okay, so So 8 a.m. is... Okay, yeah. I'm gonna say 4 or 5 p.m. would be the best time for me to stream, because that'd be the most consistent. So that would be 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. That'd be midnight Zero's time, and it would be 7 Springo's time, and it would be 7 p.m. Alexis's time, and it would be 4 p.m. me, VG, and Stellar's time. Yeah. So 4 p.m. sounds good. We'll plan for that. Go from there. That work for everybody? Barring me sleeping in because I'm irresponsible. Like on Sundays, it might take... Oh, that's okay. I understand. I know that your sleeping schedule's really weird, so... But any that you can make it for, I'm gonna appreciate a lot. So, mark your calendars, everyone. It's all for charity. But anyways, let's finally get through this trial. Even if someone came up, I don't believe she would change the target of her plane.
She knew that Kokichi would come up later. Locking the door would be suspicious.
As for the amount of time I stream for, that's gonna vary. I'm not even gonna put a timer on that.
Well, it's possible she didn't even think that far ahead.
She was smart, but she was also really, really dumb.
No say such mean things. Killing game bad, not Mew. Mew not bad person. Going to think we could have been friends, if things different.
That might have been difficult, even without this killing game.
That wouldn't happen.
Nuh-uh. No way, Jose.
Huh? Anyway, let's continue the discussion. If Mew was killed on the roof of the mansion, the culprit must have moved Mew's avatar to the chapel after killing her, right?
So the next thing we should talk about is how they moved her avatar.
Hey, Beardy, how you doing? I do.
Now we know the mansion
Ooh,
and
Beardy
chapel
hasn't
are
seen this
actually
yet.
next to
Ooh.
each other.
I'm sorry to keep interrupting things, but look at this real quick. I'm not actually ending the stream, I promise. Dang.
But the problem is the wall between them.
Yeah. I love it.
Only Mew was able to go through that wall. The culprit wouldn't have been able to.
Then you're saying the culprit sent Mew's avatar through that wall?
Which could have been the loud crashing sound.
Yeah, that's the only way, right?
But how?
But how did the culprit send Mew's avatar through the wall? I mean, it's not like they could have thrown her.
Don't not throw her!
We know. You couldn't because the avatar's physical strength was equalized.
Physical strength equalized? That problem. Gonta no can protect everyone if that happens.
Jeez, keep up with us. We're already in the second half of the class trial.
Wow, she's feisty today.
How did they send Mew's avatar to the other side of the wall? Maybe that thing has something to do with it. You know, the loud sound you heard?
Which probably has something to do with the lattice, but I can't think of how. Like maybe they... Well.
Because of that sound, you guys went to the side of the chapel. Right, Keyboy? That's when you found the dead Mew there, right?
Oh.
If so, then I think that sound and her avatar being by the chapel are related.
Yes, there's no doubt in my mind that the noise is related to this case. We need to figure out what that sound could have been. It might be the clue we need to solve this case. So what was it? It sounded like something slamming hard into something else. So what were those two things? It could be the hammer, the lattice, right? Or the hammer. No, it was the lattice like I thought, wasn't it? But lattice isn't that heavy. My dad had some at his, at our house. Oh, it's her body hitting them. I don't know why I didn't think about it being the body itself hitting the wall. I just didn't consider that.
That's it! I think the sound came from Mew's avatar hitting the chapel wall. The hammer, cell phone, and lattice were there.
Nice.
But they were too small to make that noise.
I'm really happy that you're using that time to spend some time with us. That's really sweet of you.
Ruling those out, the only other explanation is that the sound was Mew colliding with a wall.
If that's the case, Mew's avatar must have hit the chapel wall really hard.
We did.
We felt the impact all the way from the inside of the chapel.
So how'd you get so much
That's
velocity?
the real question. Mew's avatar probably hit the chapel's wall with pretty considerable force.
Yeah.
But why did it hit the wall with such force? Can you guys figure it out?
Hold on, Kokichi. What's up with the way you're talking? Why are you talking like you know everything?
Let's not worry about that right now. More importantly, we gotta solve the mystery. Fighting among friends is a waste of time.
Friends? Us?
Anyway, can we talk about that after we figure this problem out?
But yeah, Beardy, we really enjoyed ourselves. That game is great.
A way of transporting Mew's avatar that would cause it to crash into the chapel.
Hey Shuichi, as your partner, I'll give you a little hint.
Your what?
Since the mansion was on top of a hill, the roof was pretty high up, right? Past the brick handrail, the roof was at a pretty steep slope.
So you think... I've got it. I've solved the riddle. So, hear me out, you guys. So they put Miu on the lattice and pushed her off of the roof, and it sledded down, ramped off, and hit the chapel wall. That's what I think happened.
And the slope faced the chapel wall. On top of that, there was snow on the roof. If the culprit needed force to move the body, I wonder how they did it.
Kokichi's talking as if he's already figured it out. But I can't let him distract me. I need to solve the case. How to make Miu hit the chapel wall from the roof of the mansion. I already know the answer. Slid. Off. Silentius. Hello, hello. I love this game, Beardy. It's so good. Yeah. Roof.
I see now.
The culprit used this sloped roof as a slide for Miu's avatar.
Slide? Aw, man. Even with the slope and the snow, Miu's body wouldn't have slid.
Wrong. It would slide.
But the avatars can generate friction. We wouldn't have been able to walk otherwise. So I doubt that it would have had that much momentum.
No. It would slide.
No.
It wouldn't slide, just like Maki Roll said.
It would slide, just like Shumai said.
Who the hell is Shumai?
Oh, he's a pupil of Ramen Man. Sorry, my hobby slipped in.
I'm positive that's how Miu's avatar was moved, but maybe the culprit used something else as well to help her slide. Body slide. I said that. Signboard lattice.
Even if her avatar slid off the roof, would it slide off that quickly?
Well, duh, it would.
If it made that much noise, it must have built up a lot of speed.
Lots of snow piled up on roof. Not frozen solid, right?
It'd still slide, though.
In the real world, it might be difficult. But in the virtual world, perhaps not.
That's not the issue. Sliding down snow is easy to do. You just need a sled or skis to cut the friction.
There was nothing like that. That's wrong!
No way. There was something that could have been used to help slide Miu's body.
Technically, Beardy, yes. It's... because there's 1, 2, 1.5, and then 3. So, that's... Technically, it's the 4th game, but it's the 3rd game in the main series. Hey, look, my theory was right.
That was found by Mew's avatar. The culprit laid her on top of that, then used it as a sled on the roof. I did notice the lattice in the storage room when I first looked. But during the investigation, I saw that it was gone.
The lattice that was found next to the chapel is the one that disappeared from the roof? Then that's it. The culprit used the lattice as a sled.
Ding, ding, ding! That's correct! After the culprit killed Mew on the rooftop, they placed her corpse on a sled and slid her down the roof's steep slope.
The sled picked up speed, flew off the roof, glided through the wall only objects could pass through, and hit the chapel.
Fair point. That's good.
The impacts made all of her belongings scatter, including the hammer and cell phone.
Just like that hedgehog who loses all his rings whenever he crashes into stuff. I hate that guy and his worldwide fame and his stupid games, and I hate that hedgehog!
He's back! He's back!
Daddy, I'm glad you're feeling motivated again, but you shouldn't be so hateful. You gotta be an example to our new family.
Yeah, Father. Or should I start calling you Grandfather now?
Now that we know how the body slid down, we're just one step away from the culprit.
I love that he just stops responding. Stellar. Can't believe Monokuma beat the shit out of Sonic in Smash Bros. 6. Would too.
Well, Shuichi, do you know who the culprit is?
The culprit?
Yeah. In the end, we'll still need to guess the culprit, huh?
But Gonta can't believe one of us killed Mew.
However, since we know she was killed on the roof, we can narrow down the list of suspects.
Oh my god, are you?
Meaning, the culprit must be someone who was investigating the mansion. Aside from you, the people at the chapel could not go through the wall or cross the river.
So that means the suspects are Kaito, Samugi, Shuichi, and Gonta.
That's real sneaky, leaving yourself off the list.
Ooh, you got me.
Samugi was one of the culprits that I named as a possibility. Okay, Springo. It's fine. And best of luck on your studying. Much love and support. You've got this. You really do. You said you only have one more final to go, right? So, if you need any help, just let us know. We're all here for you. You got this. I can't believe insert culprit name here would do this to insert victim name here. You're talking about the rooftop, they clearly lied. But what reason would they have to lie? Only to press them for information before making a judgments. Who was that? It was either... With my gut again. No? No. Damn it! Who else talked about the roof? I don't remember the conversation. You? Lied. I don't remember. It's because we kept interrupting the trial to do other stuff.
No.
Was it going to? Alright, well, I'll trust you. No. I trusted you, which means it would have to be... Yeah. What made you think it was going to? I trusted you. So that means it has to be Kokichi, right?
It's you!
Why'd you lie?
Kokichi, there's something I need to know.
What do you need to know?
Why did you lie just now?
Which lie are you talking about, Shuichi? I lie a lot, so you'll need to jog my memory.
Fine. I'll expose your lie right now.
Yeah, that didn't he? It all began. It's probably what happened. The Cobra killed her on the locked roof. How would he know it was locked?
It was that testimony that bothered me.
How would he know it was locked if he'd never been there? That's not an object.
I see it!
Yes! There's a bunch of different
When you were explaining
little
that the
mini
door
games
to
you
the
do to
roof was
solve the
locked, you
puzzles
said,
in the trial. It's really good. Danganronpa is so good, you should play all of them.
But later, you said. That's a lot of specific information. Stuff you wouldn't know if you hadn't been there.
Do I have a big brain mode?
Oh yeah! Now that you mention it, how did you know all that stuff?
You could probably see the steep slope of the roof from outside the mansion. But you wouldn't know about the brick handrail unless you went up to the roof yourself.
Huh? What?
Oh. No,
What's this all about, Kokichi? Did you actually go to the rooftop?
I didn't. I already told you that before.
Oh.
Why you look so nervous?
Is this a sincere reaction?
But there's no evidence that proves I went to the roof. Wait, I remember now. That thing Himiko said.
Me?
At the start of the class trial, I remember you saying the handrail was made of bricks. Ooh, you so clumsy, girl. Gotta be more careful there, Himiko.
Is it my fault?
Himiko really say that?
She totally said that.
No, she didn't!
Girl, are you so clumsy?
Yes, she did.
She did not!
She did too.
The time?
Then when? Tell me how long ago. In hours, minutes, and seconds.
What a worthless fight!
Stop it, Grandpa! All this terrible fighting is bad for the baby!
Shut up!
Yeah, Grandfather. Stop them before your grandkid is born.
I'm not gonna apologize, because Himiko said it!
So damn stubborn.
How much longer are you going to behave like this?
Don't have time for this. But Kokichi's stubborn. He won't. That's it no matter what. But if he's being stubborn, it makes me think he has something to hide. Get him show his hand. I will have to prove he was on the roof. You're not wrong. Honestly, though, Monosuke was my guy. Good old boy. He gave him an Italian accent. Ah, non-stop debate. Oh, thanks, Mel. I didn't know you were here. Thanks.
I didn't go to the roof!
Before she leaves, give Melly a shout out. Jeez.
Had enough of your lies, man.
I'm not lying! The rooftop door was locked and I couldn't open it!
So what did Kokichi do?
I turned back at once, of course. And stayed in the salon the whole time,
I'll reveal the truth. Kokichi, you're lying right now, aren't you?
Huh? Lying about what?
Because no one could have verified that he was actually in there.
Just before the murder occurred, I went to the salon to check on you. But you weren't there.
What?
Really? I waited there for a while. You never showed up.
What's this all about, Kokichi? Didn't you go right back to the salon after finding the roof door locked?
I see. You use underhanded tactics too, huh, Shuichi?
I love it.
So who are you guys gonna believe?
I love that.
Or me?
Why would they believe
Well,
you?
Of course I'm gonna believe Shuichi.
Why would they believe you?
I believe Shuichi 100%.
Yeah, it does.
Not Kokichi.
The one who's not Kokichi.
100 house points. Oh, no. Himiko points to Shuichi.
Himiko, why are you so
Go to
great?
the salon, Shuichi would need to pass by me in the dining room. I wonder why I didn't notice Shuichi there. Oh well, I'll believe Shuichi anyway. He's usually right about stuff.
Sorry, but I'm going to believe Shuichi too.
I see. I wanted at least Gonta to believe me.
It's fine, it's fine.
What comes around goes around. That's what happens to liars like you.
Why do you guys hate lies that much? There's only one truth, but endless possibilities for lies, you know? And some of them are only white lies, or lies to be kind to people. If you deny all of that just because it's a lie, then that means you guys are just terrible at being lied to. Seriously, the worst!
Just spit it out already. You went to the roof, didn't you?
Isn't that where he met up with Miu?
No, he didn't just meet her there. He probably...
Okay, fine. I'll tell you if you want to know that badly. Consider this my revenge.
But that doesn't mean he killed her.
Revenge?
You got some balls lying to me. I'm gonna take away your fun for pissing me off, Shuichi. I won't let you do any detective work, or deduction, or mystery solving, or anything.
Oh?
So, I'll confess everything. You guys better listen carefully.
Confess? A confession? So you are the culprit after all.
I'm not buying that.
I came up with a plan after Miu asked me to meet up with her. She asked me pretty eagerly, too. So I decided to pry some info out of her.
Listen for a lie, you guys.
She gave me the rundown of the virtual world before she explained it to you guys. As I listened, I realized she was planning a murder. On me, no less. When I investigated the virtual world, I found out that a person can die from shock. Without a doubt, she planned to use that for my murder. So that's when I decided to prepare my own crime with her plan. I pretended to cooperate with her and lured everyone into the virtual world. That's also why I worked together with Monokuma.
You worked together with Monokuma?
That's all true so far.
I guess the jig is up. Yeah, everything he said is true. Kokichi came to me with an idea to make the killing game more interesting. It was such a good idea, I decided to place a motive in the killing game simulator.
The bear is the big bad.
You added a motive? Then the secret of the outside world is the motive, right?
No fair! Monokuma can't take sides!
The bear is technically the bad guy, but the culprit is someone different every trial, so technically we're also all the bad
with
guy.
anything, and I had nothing to do with the murder itself. He merely suggested a way to spice up the killing game, and I accepted. Kokichi and I had a quid pro quo relationship. Technically, that doesn't violate the rules.
Bullshit! No matter how you look at it, you guys are working together.
Calm down. I'll explain my relationship with Monokuma, so let me finish my confession.
I'm fine with that, but you're confessing without much of a fight.
I told you. I'm gonna get in the way by taking away the mystery-solving fun. If I can't win this game, then I'll make it boring for everyone. That's my revenge. Well then, the culprit is Gonta.
What? Huh?
Huh?
What did you...
Wait! When did Gonta kill Mew?
That's a lie! He didn't kill her! Kokichi's just lying!
Now you're trying to pin things on Gonta? Do you really expect us to believe such an obvious lie?
Uh-oh.
Yeah, there's no way Gonta could commit a murder this complicated. He's not smart.
It's my turn now!
Uh-oh. 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 Huh?
The truth is, Gonta and I worked together. We formed a duo to end this killing game. As the Killing Game Busters!
What busters?
We must win this killing game in order to end this killing game.
What you mean, we?
By the way, I came up with a murder plan, and Gonta carried it out.
Gonta what? Why are you more surprised by that than the first thing he said?
'Cause Gonta have no idea what he's talking about.
Come on, quit lying and tell us the truth.
Gonta is telling the truth. He's not someone who lies all the time like you.
And no matter how naive Gonta may be, I doubt he would ever team up with Kokichi.
But he has teamed up with Kokichi.
Yeah, not after insect meet and greet incident.
It's obvious what he's trying to do. Gonta doesn't understand the virtual world, so Kokichi's trying to trick him. He's trying to sacrifice Gonta to escape from his crime.
You're a terrible person! How dare you use Gonta like that?
You're right. I'm sorry. I did something horrible to Gonta. I didn't want Shuichi to hog all the glory, so I told everyone the truth.
Cut that out. I told you it's not gonna work.
Don't you think I could have pulled the strings and made Gonta carry out my commands?
It doesn't matter if it's possible or not, because I say it's just impossible.
Yeah, he did. What am I missing?
It does matter. There's no need to bring emotions into class trials. All we need is logical thinking. Right, Shuichi?
What? Going to not understand what's going on, but still, going to not kill Mew. Going to really not know anything. And also, going to not tell lies. And going to not make trouble for others. 'Cause that not how gentlemen act. That why Gonta not culprit.
Yeah, Gonta's not lying. I can tell just by looking at him.
But that doesn't mean he didn't do it. He might have been tricked.
I already used my magic to check. Gonta's definitely not lying.
Then let me ask you guys. If it's not Gonta, then who's the culprit?
You, of course!
Come on! There's already proof that I couldn't have killed Mew.
There's already proof?
Oh, did you forget already? Then let me make it clear again. Why, I can't be the culprit! I am not the culprit. Didn't I prove that to you guys already? The clue is how Mew is killed.
Mew got strangled to death, right?
Toilet paper was the murder weapon.
Yeah?
Mew would have totally resisted if she was being strangled, right? Then it would have been impossible for someone as weak as me.
You talking about the strength of your virtual avatar? That wouldn't matter if you strangled her from behind.
True.
In which case, even if she did resist, the most she could have done is merely touch the culprit.
Exactly. She couldn't struggle much. So you could have kept strangling her, no problem.
Oh, that's the answer. Okay. Clear from that.
I'm not the culprit. Didn't I prove that to you guys already? The clue is how Mew was killed. Mew got strangled to death, right? Mew would have totally resisted if she was being strangled, right? Then it would have been impossible for someone as weak as me. You talking about the strength of your virtual avatar? That wouldn't matter if you strangled her from behind. In which case, even if she did resist, the most she could have done is merely touch the culprit. Exactly.
She couldn't struggle much. So you could have kept strangling.
I missed. I missed!
You're not the culprit.
No!
Didn't I prove that to you guys already? The clue is how Mew was killed. Mew got strangled to death, right? Mew would have totally resisted if she was being strangled, right? Then it would have been impossible for someone as weak as me. You talking about the strength of your virtual avatar? That wouldn't matter if you strangled her from behind. In which case, even if she did resist, the most she could have done is merely touch the culprit.
I will say this, there's no way there would have been signs of a struggle because I know. There wouldn't have been signs of a struggle in the virtual world because there just isn't. There's no injuries don't show up on your avatars in that world. Wait, it's fine. It's fine.
That's wrong!
I wonder if we could have done a backdoor there.
Actually, maybe it wasn't possible for Kokichi to strangle Mew.
Dog.
Why wasn't it possible?
Mew modified my avatar, so if she attacked me, I wouldn't be able to resist.
Oh, I'm
If
sorry,
Mew
Zero.
touched me, then I'd be unable to move.
Huh?
So I would have had to kill her instantly, such as stabbing or hitting. I couldn't have murdered her by strangulation, because it'd be game over if she touched me.
Well, if you were using the toilet paper, you wouldn't need to touch her directly.
But if you can't be touched while you're wrapping the toilet paper around her neck, then it would be impossible.
See.
Which means, as long as she died from strangulation, it couldn't have been me.
Wait, what if it was something besides strangulation then? Like...
There's no doubt Mew was strangled. We already discussed this.
Kaido is really desperate to make me the culprit. No matter how much you whine about it, you can't change the truth. The culprit who killed Mew is Gonta Gokuhara! This is the truth you all adore so much.
No! Gonta not kill Mew! It's true! You gotta believe Gonta! Gonta would never hurt anyone!
If Gonta is the culprit, I would be out right now because I would have trusted him.
You've been risking yourself to protect everyone. There's no way Gonta would kill. He won't even kill bugs.
I believe Gonta too. I'm not gonna listen to Kokichi's lies.
Of course! Who'd believe a liar like him? He's lying about Gonta being the culprit, so there's no point talking about it.
Because we determined that the most likely cause of okay, so when we saw her body in real life, she was holding her throat like this, and we determined it couldn't have been poison, so the only way she could have died is strangulation. That's what we figured out. If you want the truth, we might have to ask him.
Right, Shuichi? You think so too, don't you?
Huh? I know how important it is to believe, but as the ultimate detective, I know we can't solve this case with belief alone.
Huh?
It's just that something doesn't add up. I have this feeling something's off. We can't keep going back and forth like this. We need to discuss this.
What, you wanna suspect Gonta?
Too bad, Kaito. Looks like Shuichi agrees with me.
No, I'm not trying to...
Oh, the irony! It's all thanks to Kaito that Shuichi got his act together as a detective. And now, Shuichi's intuition as a detective has made him more suspicious of others. Well, can't be helped. That's just what a detective does.
That's not it, Kokichi. I'm just trying to make sure that everyone survives.
Shuichi, Gonta really not do it. Gonta not culprit. Please,
stop.
Leave Gonta.
We might as well discuss it.
What?
As a precautionary measure, that's all. I think we need to seriously discuss whether Gonta was capable of committing this crime. Only then can we arrive at a logical decision.
Maki found it in the game files when her and what is his name? Monotaro were looking at the files. No.
You guys,
yes, Taro?
Why don't you get it? That's just what Kokichi wants. He's just trying to split us up. Shuichi, open your eyes.
I think it's time for a split debate. Hoping.
But...
Special.
This is my favorite thing.
Tense moment,
yes.
But you guys seem pretty evenly split right now.
Yes.
So, the Ultimate Academy is proud to present its very own more phenomenal trial grounds.
It's time.
So we're gonna do that again?
Yeah.
Shuichi, why?
There's nothing cooler.
Why don't you understand? You're my sidekick, aren't you?
Kaito.
Yes.
Shuichi, are you saying that Gonta is the culprit?
Gonta is such a sweetheart.
Listening to everything real
He
quick.
wouldn't hurt a fly.
Could Gonta have even made it to the rooftop without being noticed?
There should have been witnesses at the entrance hall. But Kokichi confessed he was working with Monokuma.
It's all a lie! Kokichi is the one who killed Mew!
Gonta not kill Mew! Honest!
Got it. Blind trust is just going to get us further from the truth. I want to solve this, I have to, because I want to survive with everyone.
Shuichi, are you saying that Gonta is the culprit?
Kokichi, don't you realize these so-called sweethearts can commit crimes too?
Gonta is such a sweetheart. He wouldn't hurt a...
Kokichi, don't you realize these
There
so-called
we go.
sweethearts can commit crimes too?
Could
I might
Gonta
just like
have
culprit.
even made it to the rooftop without being noticed?
I got this! No, none of us were in charge of the entrance hall.
There should have been witnesses at the entrance hall.
Oh, it changes.
I got this! No, none of us were in charge of the entrance hall.
But Kokichi confessed he was working with Monokuma.
Kokichi, I did cooperate with Monokuma, but only on a temporary basis.
It's all a lie! Kokichi is the one who...
Kibo! That isn't possible, because Kokichi's avatar had special settings.
Gonta not kill
Oh,
Mew!
I'm just-
Honest!
I got this! The truth
Listen,
is,
it's
Gonta
selecting.
could have murdered Mew.
Like a fool. Like a fool.
Shuichi, are you saying that...
Okay, we got this. We got this. We got this.
Shuichi, are you saying that Gonta is the culprit?
Oh, because it's... I was...
can't say
Okay,
for
I got it. I
sure
got it.
he's the culprit.
You're right. You're
I'm
right. You're
saying
right.
we
You're
can't
right. You're
rule it
right.
out.
You're right.
Gonta
You're right.
is such a sweetheart. He wouldn't hurt a fly.
Kokichi,
I was just
don't you
selecting the wrong
realize these
things.
so-called
I saw them
sweethearts
in my
can commit
face,
crimes too?
but I didn't do them.
Could Gonta have even made it to the rooftop without being noticed?
Kibo! The entrance hall is
There it
all that
is.
separates the rooftop from the mansion exterior.
There should have been witnesses at the entrance hall.
I got this! No, none of us were in charge of the entrance hall.
But Kokichi confessed...
Kibo!
That
Nope,
isn't
wrong one.
possible.
Because Kokichi's avatar has special settings.
I goofed.
Lie!
I goofed. I
Kokichi
goofed.
is the one who...
I've never messed one of these up so bad before. I'm sorry, guys. I'm failing.
Shuichi, are
I
you
can do
saying
this.
that Gonta is the culprit?
I got this!
Culprit.
I can't say for sure he's the culprit. I'm saying
There
we
it is.
can't rule
Alright,
it
we got
out.
it this time.
Gonta is such a sweetheart. He wouldn't hurt a...
Kokichi, don't you realize these so-called sweethearts can commit crimes too?
Just gotta...
Could Gonta have even made it to the rooftop without being noticed?
Kibo! The entrance hall is all that separates the rooftop from the mansion exterior.
There should have been witnesses at the entrance hall.
I got this! No, none of us were in charge of the entrance hall.
But Kokichi confessed he was working with Monokuma.
Kokichi, I did cooperate with Monokuma, but only on a temporary basis.
It's all a lie! Kokichi...
Kibo!
That isn't possible, because Kokichi's avatar had special settings.
Gonta not kill Mew!
I got this! The truth is, Gonta could have murdered Mew.
This is our answer!
In my opinion, as long as it is possible that Gonta is the culprit, we have to discuss it.
That's ridiculous. You're going to believe Kokichi over Gonta?
That's not it at all. I just want the truth. If we're going to survive, I have to find the truth.
But Gonta telling truth. Gonta really not culprit.
I still don't think Gonta's lying.
But didn't I tell you guys already? If you're planning to expose a liar, then you have to corner them psychologically. Only then will they reveal their true self as a liar, hiding beneath a layer of deceit. That's why it hurts my heart to persecute Gonta like this! Gonta, if you understand, then do it right. Make logical arguments for the truth.
That's probably true.
Logical arguments?
It means use your head to make arguments.
Use head?
What I'm trying to say is, if you aren't the culprit, then you gotta prove that you aren't!
But Gonta really not know.
Interesting.
I'm sick of hearing you say you don't know! God, why are you so dumb?
Gonta just want to help everyone, like true gentlemen.
You're a true gentleman? More like a true nincompoop.
Hey! Now that's just bullying.
Bullying? Yeah, so what? That's what you do in this game, right? You guys blame and gang up on me, but now you're gonna pretend to be good people?
It's actually kind of right.
No, I never ganged up.
Gonta, argue back already! Just make an excuse or whatever!
Stop it! That's enough!
Stop what? You mean stop the game? Hey, do you even know what you're saying?
Yeah, I know. What about it? I don't want to survive if it means I have to stoop to your level.
Oh, that's a low blow right there. Then just die in a hole for all I care! We want to live, so stop getting in our way!
Quit it. If you don't shut your mouth, then I'll shut it for you. Permanently.
Muggy, please, calm down.
This is getting kind of scary. Never seen a trial get this aggressive.
Sorry. It Gonta's fault. Everyone's so upset.
Holy crap.
But Gonta telling truth. Gonta really not culprit.
You're not kidding. That gave me chills.
Cause Gonta not know anything. Really.
Cut it out already! That's all you've been saying this whole time!
You're the one that needs to cut it out.
Wait, what did Kokichi say? All you've been saying this whole time. That's true about Gonta. This whole time, Gonta's been saying he doesn't know anything. Ah. Yeah. Mystery. I have no idea what he's talking about. But when exactly did he start using that defense?
That's it!
Yeah, both of those are possible, because they did mention that if two wires get crossed, it would be a body swap. So that's a good thing. It could be a body swap. Yeah.
Did Gonta get into an accident in the virtual world?
Accident?
The accident that hurt Gonta, that was when he hit him, right?
This is it! When we logged into the virtual world, an avatar
No, she
user
did.
error
She
occurred.
said it could either fire brains or potentially swap bodies, but she wasn't sure which. She did say that.
An avatar user error?
Ever since Gonta logged out, he's been saying, I don't know, I don't understand.
That's because Gonta doesn't understand the virtual world, right?
That's what I thought at first.
Yeah, it was
But
just a
I think
one-off
it's
dialogue.
Because of the error.
What you mean?
If that error is what is affecting Gonta, making him forgetful and loopy, then what was the error? What could it have been? Swapped wire? Switched wire? I don't see the one. Memory. Memory. Wipe? Is that a wire? Oh, I thought it was upside down. Swap? No, it is wipe. Okay. Loss. It's loss. Oh, you said that. I'm sorry, Zero. I didn't check chat.
I see now.
I'm sorry.
I believe it's possible that Gonta doesn't remember what happened in the virtual...
Huh? He doesn't remember.
You started saying, I don't know anything after
For
leaving
sure.
the virtual world.
For sure. Definitely dead next minigame.
I think that's the result of some kind of memory error.
100% dead.
Oh, that's why he doesn't remember anything that happened in the virtual world. Not even killing Mew.
What? That's ridiculous! Quit screwing around!
Yeah, it's absolutely ridiculous.
What do you mean he doesn't remember? He's just confused.
Gonta told us he was bad with computers, remember?
Memory or no memory, Gonta never hurt anyone!
No way Gonta's the culprit!
Oh, and it's one of these. Okay, yeah, we're gonna die here, because this is a mass panic debate.
Gonta never hurt anyone!
Remember because...
Gonta wants to keep everyone safe!
You did it, but you
Gonta
don't
would
remember
never
doing
kill
it,
a
right?
friend.
If there was a
Isn't that
glitch,
something we can just
Gentlemen,
assume?
gentlemen, protect
it should
friends!
have affected all
He
of
has
us.
flipped out
Your
before.
lies aren't protecting anyone.
But because
But
we're all
Gonta
okay,
can't even kill an
Gonta not
insect.
lying!
that
She
means
doesn't
that
have
we're
it.
That's a weak
I swear,
argument.
please believe Gonta! Gonta never hurt anyone!
Remember because...
doesn't remember.
Sorry, I have to pay attention to these like one at a time, so I might be a little quiet while I am.
You did it, but you don't
He would
remember
never
doing
kill
it,
a
right?
friend.
There was a glitch.
Gonta is
just
gentlemen,
assume?
gentlemen, protect
Should
friends!
have affected all of us.
Your lies aren't protecting anyone.
But because we're all okay,
Gonta not lying!
that means there was
That's a
no
weak argument.
Right there.
I heard it.
The cause of the error that affected Gonta's avatar is the 2 cords on the helmet used to log into the virtual world.
Put the red consciousness cord into the right port and the blue memory cord in the left. What happens if you switch the cords? I don't know, I've never done it before, probably gets all glitchy or something.
I think that Gonta messed up something with the cords, causing the error.
If he mixed the consciousness and memory cords, then there'd be an error with memory. Like an error that won't let you bring your avatar's memories to the real world?
What? Gonta, do you think it's possible that you improperly connected the cords?
Huh? How Gonta supposed to remember that?
He couldn't have messed it up. I said it over and over.
She kept saying it was the hand that she used for her chopsticks. I bet you Gonta's left-handed.
Right is the hand you hold your chopsticks in.
Oh, but Gonta holds chopsticks with this hand.
That's your left hand!
What?
Looks like it's decided.
You want to know something neat? I'm left-handed too.
What? Decided. He's wrong, isn't he, Gonta? You remember the virtual world, don't you?
Gonta not remember. Gonta not even go to this virtual world place.
That's why I didn't know anything about it, because
What?
Gonta fall asleep when he put helmet on. When Gonta wake up, Mew dead. Gonta not know what happened. So, Gonta worry. Gonta not understand what everyone talking about.
No, it can't be.
But Gonta try his best to understand. Gonta imagine real hard.
That's enough, Gonta. We already know.
Know what?
We know that you totally forgot about teaming up with me and killing Mew.
Wait a minute! That lie! Gonta not kill Mew! Why would Gonta do that?
my school tried to force me to learn how to be right-handed, but I can't do it. I couldn't do it. Also, I don't know where the other one is. But I have a chopstick right here. So I would hold that. So I can't actually... Yeah, it's really common. But I actually would not be able to do it. I tried for like a year and I couldn't get the hang of it. But that said, there are things I do with right hand, like play guitar. I'll do that with my right hand. And I use my right hand to use my mouse as well. But most things I do with my left hand.
Yeah, it's a lie! I'll never accept this! And besides, Gonta's got no motive to kill Mew!
I already gave you my testimony on how I came up with the murder plan.
And I'm saying I don't believe you!
Kokichi, if what you're saying is true, why did you plan it this way? You wanted to plan the murder yourself, but have someone else carry it out?
Is the person who planned it also included as a blackened with the perpetrator?
Nope! Only the person who actually commits the murder becomes the blackened!
Yep, we learned that in Danganronpa 1.
Then there's no incentive to just plan the murder. But Gonta's such a gentle soul. Why would he agree to this?
Hold on, that hasn't been decided yet.
Who cares about the motive? Let's vote for the culprit already.
I care about the motive.
Well, I don't care. Finding the culprit is more important in this class trial. Talking about the motive is meaningless. It's not necessary for this specific case.
No matter what you say, I'll never believe your lies.
We all agree that Gonta is the culprit, right? It would be impossible for anyone but him.
Why?
Impossible? Why?
It's pretty obvious if you use the process of elimination. Which means, Shuichi, you'll be my partner, right? Because if you don't face the truth, then we'll all die, right? And you don't want that, do you? Okay, let's begin!
Quit screwing around! I'm done putting up with your selfish bullshit!
Kaito, we should listen to his explanation. Our lives depend on it.
Alright, you guys, I have a plan. So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna kill Kokichi, and we're gonna put him somewhere, but we're all gonna know where he is. But no one's gonna go in the room, right? So then if no one goes in the room, the body discovery announcement will never happen, and if the body discovery announcement never happens, there'll never be a class trial, and then there won't be a Kokichi anymore. Problem solved.
So, we can now take Keyboy, Himiko, and Maki off the suspect list. Shuichi, would you care to explain? I doubt they'll believe it if it came from me.
The reason Kibo, Himiko, and Maki can be eliminated as suspects is because go there.
They couldn't get to the crime scene, could they?
The bridge from the
So
chapel
Kibo
to the
was
mansion
marked as a
was
human
gone,
for this.
and only Mew could pass through the wall.
Oh, right, because he was able to feel pain when Kokichi punched him. That's right.
The three at the chapel had no way to get to the mansion, so they couldn't have done it. Kaito is the next one off our suspect list, and you know why, right?
Wouldn't kill anybody.
Kaito had logged out ahead of us.
Yep. That's fair.
Mew logged Kaito out from the start.
But if you remember, in Danganronpa 1 in the alternate ending where you fail, killing game stops after you kill Kyoko. And he lets it go. So that's an interesting side point, even though it's not technically canon. Neither is killing Kokichi. So, yeah, well, maybe. We don't know that yet.
She did that to make us think the murder happened in the real world, right? Since we figured out the actual killing happened in the virtual world, it would have been impossible for Kaito, who had already logged out.
Right.
Mew's time of death was around 6:30 in the morning. That's after Kaito logged out.
Fair.
Kokichi's completely running the show now.
My synergy with Shuichi is super on point now, so let's move on to the remaining suspects. Gonta, Samugi, Shuichi, and me. Samugi and Shuichi can be crossed off. But what's the reason for that?
Yeah.
Tsurugi and I are witnesses to each other's alibis.
Both of you heard Mew hitting the chapel wall, right? The culprit was definitely on the roof during that time, since they slid Mew down. Because of that, Shuichi and Samugi can't be the culprit. That leaves only Gonta and me as the remaining suspects.
Then you're the culprit!
Sorry for getting your hopes up, but didn't I already explain that's impossible?
Yeah.
If Mew touched him, he'd freeze in place. Kokichi wasn't capable of strangling her.
So then, it's down to one person. And who was that again? Well, who is it?
Don't answer, Shuichi! You don't need to answer that! This is all Kokichi's trap!
Sorry, Gonta. Sorry.
It's Gonta.
Shuichi?
Yup, Gonta is the only person who could have committed the murder. You get it now, right? That's the truth we were all reaching for. The thing you guys wanted so badly! A truth without any lies! Mew Iruma's killer is Gonta Gokuhara!
Really? Did Gonta really do it?
Jeez, is that really your reaction? It would have been fun if you went all crazy. But you forgot everything, so oh well. A culprit who can't remember their murder is pretty interesting. So, better than nothing. If Gonta remembered, his cover would have been blown so fast, especially since he's an idiot.
Hold on. I still haven't accepted this. This has gotta be Kokichi's trap. I still believe in Gonta. He's not the kind of person who'd kill.
Kaito,
already said this a million times, Kaito. You shouldn't use emotions
You
to
want proof? I've got your proof!
Huh?
After Tsumugi and Shuichi heard Kibo's voice in the mansion, they ran outside. And who did they see out there?
But that doesn't matter, because... Do you remember my theory before that they used toilet paper to get onto the roof? Reverse it.
Gonta.
Kokichi said it himself. When Miu's avatar crashed into the chapel wall, the culprit must have been on the roof.
I see. If Gonta's the culprit, it'd be weird if he wasn't on the roof.
It's possible that he fled the mansion after he heard the impact.
You'd have to go through the entrance hall to get outside the mansion from the roof. Is that where Shuichi and Tsumugi ran to when they heard the crashing sound?
Then maybe he jumped off the roof.
It's not possible. That rooftop was pretty high up.
Normally, Gonta could have done it, but his avatar wasn't strong enough. How about that? Now you get it, right?
Nope.
If Gonta was the culprit, there's no way he could have been outside the mansion.
Now you can't say Gonta's the culprit. Congrats, Gonta.
What? Really?
Oh no, don't! Don't make me do this! If Kaido were right and this horrible trial would just end.
No, that's wrong.
That was the most depressing. No, that's wrong ever. Why would you take that from us?
What?
Just because Gonta was at the mansion doesn't mean that he isn't the culprit. All the culprit needed was a way to get from the roof to outside the mansion.
Huh?
Looks like Shuichi got it. I'll leave the rest to him.
Kaito, I know how you feel. I know because we all feel it. But we have to face the truth. No matter how cruel that truth may be, we need to face it to survive.
Whose side are you on, Shuichi?
Kaito, please.
Aren't you my sidekick? Was that just a lie?
Kaito!
Fine then! I'll tear that sorry reasoning of yours apart and wake you up!
Can't doubt my detective work now. If I want us all to survive, I can't back down. Oh, nice. Good.
I'll never accept this! Don't you know Gonta at all? He's not the kind of guy who kills someone. Don't you know that about him by now? I'll never accept this! Don't you know Gonta at all? He's not the kind of guy who kills someone. Damn it! Why won't you believe Gonta? Why are you listening to Kokichi? Aren't you my sidekick? Wake up, Shuichi! Why won't you believe Gonta? Why are you listening to Kokichi?
Oh, wrong direction.
Sidekick? Wake up, Shuichi! Why won't you believe Gonta? Why are you listening to Kokichi? Aren't you my sidekick? Wake up, Shuichi! Damn it! Who do you want to believe? Remember what Kokichi has done to us! Remember how Gonta's always tried to protect us! How could Gonta be the culprit? Still want to accuse him, huh? Saying the truth this, the truth that. There's a reason Gonta's not the culprit! Who do you want to believe? Remember what Kokichi has done to us! Remember how Gonta's always tried to protect us! How could Gonta be the culprit? Still want to accuse him, huh? Saying the truth this, the truth that. There's a reason Gonta's not the culprit! Who do you want to believe? Remember what Kokichi has done to us! Remember how Gonta's always tried to protect us! Damn it! There's no way to leave the mansion from the rooftop!
Discovered outside of the mansion.
It ends here!
Power up? There's a power up. I didn't use that for any of them. I just play rhythm games a lot.
The toilet paper we found outside the mansion. That's what the culprit used to get from the roof to the ground.
I did forget.
The toilet paper?
The same toilet paper that was used as the murder weapon. That's why we didn't find it anywhere else. Not at the scene of the crime, nor on Miu's body. It was outside the mansion.
Hold on. If they use the toilet paper as a rope to get down from the roof, then they need to tie it to something. But there was nothing to tie it to. I know because I investigated the roof.
Oh, you did?
You're stubborn, Kaito. You're still going on about this.
Of course I am. I'm gonna believe in Gonta till the very end.
No, there was something that the toilet paper could have been tied to.
What?
GG.
There! The binoculars on the rooftop. The toilet paper could have been tied there. However, I don't think the culprit actually tied it down there. They just hung it. And then used the doubled up toilet paper to climb down. But in that case, they would have had to tug on it in order to take it down.
Yep, that's correct. Because I came up with that idea. But I thought I told Gonta to put the toilet paper back in the bathroom. Oh, I guess he ran into someone on the way and then threw it somewhere close by. Looks like Kaito's morale is shot, so this whole thing is done now.
The matter does appear to be settled.
It's...
So, it's true. Going to really kill Miu.
There's no motive.
But I'm the one who came up with the plan. Anyway, just admit your crime, Gonta. Even though you don't remember, you still did it.
There's still a chance he did it.
But why did Gonta do such a terrible thing?
Wait, before you start crying, you gotta admit your crime first.
Stop. I won't let you, Kokichi. If anyone is gonna get him to confess, it's me. Gonta, I'm going to look back at the whole case one more time, okay? When you're convinced, you just let me know, all right? Let's end this together.
Okay.
This really hurts. I hate this. What color cord did the culprit stick in the right port? Well, let's see. We have a cell phone, the lattice, the bottle of poison, toilet paper, Kaido, Jewel World map, so we can't do that yet. What was posted on the entrance hall? The map. See clap. Notice we've had more warning than we usually get, because usually we don't have any warning and we just have to be like, oh no, right at the end. So, right science. What did Miu do? Others left for the man. Who was investigating the roof? But I don't think it's kitchen. We'll get back to that. Cell phone. Oh, right. That's the wrong thing. I didn't mean to do that. That one. Derp. Then Kaito gets logged out. It's the hammer. But lattice, which gives us this. Mew smuggles in a hammer, which was back here. And signboard river. Oh, how you feel, guys? I really do. Color cord. We investigated the roof. Investigated the kitchen. Oh, wait, no, I was kitchen. She was in here. Right. Right. I was in the kitchen. Just that one. Okay. We investigated outside the mansion.
This is the truth of the case! The case began last night.
Yeah, true.
After being convinced by Mew, we all logged into the virtual world. To log in, you have to plug the memory and consciousness cords into the device. So, we all plugged those cords into our helmets and entered the virtual world. But the culprit had accidentally plugged their cords into the wrong ports. Because of this, a connection error occurred between the culprit's brain and their avatar. As a result, the culprit would forget everything that happened in the virtual world. It's possible that this had an effect on their avatar's personality as well.
True.
Because I can't believe that someone so kind could commit murder.
Yeah.
But we had no idea this error even happened. And so, we all logged in one by one. Meanwhile, Mew was the last to log in. She had modified the killing game simulator so she could accomplish a specific goal. After Mew confirmed we were all logged in, she took out the bottle of poison and placed it on Kokichi's seat. This was done to make it look like Kokichi was killed by poison when we returned. Yes, the reason Mew modified the simulator and brought us to the virtual world was to kill Kokichi in the virtual world, but make it look like he had died in the real world. After we had all logged in, Mew explained the world to us. Use the salon phone to lock out. Objects are unbreakable. Your avatars use all 5 senses. She also explained the map of the virtual world in the mansion's entrance hall. But her explanation was intentionally false. She wanted us to misunderstand the world. However, one of us was able to see through her scheme. The very person Mew was trying to kill. Kokichi. Kokichi was going to use Mew's plan against her and plotted her murder. But Kokichi wouldn't do it himself. He used a patsy to be the culprit in this case.
Oh, Kokichi.
Kokichi was tight-lipped about the motive, so I don't know why the culprit agreed. But it seems as though right after logging in, when Kokichi and the culprit went outside, they were already working together to execute the murder. Eventually, we met up with Kokichi and crossed the river to the chapel. Mew had us split up to try to find some secret of the outside world. Kaito, Kokichi, Gonta, Tsumugi, and I investigated the mansion, while Maki, Himiko, Kibo, and Mew investigated the chapel.
That was the Nagito case, yeah. No, 4 was Nekomaru. Yeah. Nekomaru.
Nagito was 5. Right. Sorry.
So, Nekomaru. Yeah. Screw the funhouse. I hated that case.
Splitting us up was also part of Mew's plan. At the chapel, Mew told Maki that she was going to look around outside.
I mean, kind
she
of.
Chased after
but
our group while
the
we
difference
were
is
heading toward the mansion.
that in 2-4, the entire mystery revolved around how the what? Really? The mystery of the funhouse was key to that case. This time it was a thing, but it was only kind of like really early in. It's like, oh, okay, we got it. I want to know the motive.
Once she made sure we were across, she dropped the bridge into the river. This was to trick us into thinking that the river separated the mansion and chapel. At the time, we thought nothing of it. It was just another one of Mew's pranks. That's why we continued with the original plan to find the secret of the outside world. We went to the mansion and split up to look for clues. Kokichi searched the salon. Kaito searched the roof. Tsumugi searched the dining room. I searched the kitchen. And finally, the culprit searched outside the mansion.
Right.
Around that time, Mew was headed for the wall that was on the side of the chapel. She passed through the wall and headed for the mansion to kill Kokichi. You see, the wall was a special wall that Mew had added herself. This wall was programmed so that only objects could pass through. And Mew had changed her avatar settings from human to object.
Yeah, I think this is my longest stream to date.
That was the hidden route she prepared for herself. She set up a wall that only she could pass through. Mew headed toward the mansion, but she was seen by Tsumugi on the way. When she entered the mansion, she pulled out her cell phone. She didn't tell us that there was another way to log out. Then, she spoke a name into the phone, which forced that person to log out. It was Kaito who was on the roof at the time. The same roof where Kokichi and Mew were going to meet. By having Kaito search the roof and then forcing him to log out.
Yeah, I mean, it could have worked. I think the reason her plan failed is because she underestimated Kokichi.
She was making him look the most suspicious, but her plan didn't go smoothly. Kokichi was waiting on the roof with a culprit and the toilet paper used to kill Mew. While Mew was distracted by Kokichi, the culprit snuck up from behind. And used the toilet paper from the mansion's bathroom to strangle Mew.
Aw, thank you so much for the follow. I don't know how to pronounce your name, but I'm gonna say Celendius. And welcome to the Cat Cafe. I'm so glad. Sale? Thank you. I appreciate you. I'm happy you've hung out with us this whole time.
This was only possible because objects in the virtual world are unbreakable. Mew's avatar was strangled to death, and the shock killed Mew in the real world.
Thanks.
After the murder, Kokichi left the cleanup to the culprit and left the roof. He probably returned to the salon as soon as he could to avoid drawing suspicion. The culprit then took the lattice from the storage room and placed Mew's body on top along with the hammer and the cell phone.
It'll be a little bit before we actually finish up the game, because through December I'm going to be doing charity streams, and we're going to be playing specifically rhythm games for those. So it will be a little bit out unless I find a chance to play it again this week. Before, it would have to be today, and everyone would have to be available, and I don't think that Stellar will be. So yeah, but if you are available on, I'm gonna guess, this is just kind of a shot in the dark, but the first Wednesday in January, then we'll probably play it then, or first Sunday in January, whichever one comes first, because I haven't looked at a calendar yet. So, but yeah.
The culprit heaved the lattice over the railing and forcefully slid it down the roof slope. With a body on top of it, the lattice became a makeshift sled and flew off the roof. It went through the wall that only objects can pass through before crashing into the chapel. That was the crashing sound that Kibo heard in the chapel and we heard in the mansion. Mew's wall hid the fact that the mansion and chapel were actually right next to each other. That's why Tsumugi and I were able to hear the crash from the mansion. As the final step, the culprit had to then get off the roof. Because we were at the mansion, they couldn't take the stairs or they'd be seen. So they used the toilet paper again to escape from the rooftop. They hung the toilet paper from the binoculars on the roof and used it like a rope to climb down. Once the culprit was safely on the ground, they pulled at the toilet paper to retrieve it. They would have returned it to the bathroom, but they ran into us as we were leaving the mansion.
I would download it to your computer first and maybe edit it down a little bit. If you only need to cut off 5 minutes, then I can maybe even help do it. If you need me to edit it, then then you can send it off to me. I'll cut 5 minutes out, like for ads and stuff like that, and then I'll send it back to you so you can upload it if you'd like. Sorry, hi Reaper.
In a panic,
I just realized I didn't say hi, I'm
tossed
sorry.
the toilet paper somewhere nearby. Without that one little mistake, we might never have solved this case, because the culprit doesn't remember. This is the truth you've forgotten, Gonta Gokuhara, the old...
Stone cold.
Gonta, this is the truth we've reached.
Sorry. Gonta not really understand, 'cause Gonta not smart boy. But if everyone agree, then everyone probably right. Gonta, trust everyone.
Gonta.
But why? Gonta kill Mew, forget everything. Gonta even think he not do anything bad. And then Gonta tried to blame someone else and make everyone suffer. Why? Why Gonta do such terrible thing?
Gonta, it's not your fault.
It's Kokichi's fault. He must have tricked Gonta.
Huh? I totally didn't trick him. Before we go into that, it's voting time. We should finish up the class trial first.
But is this the right answer? We're not being fooled by Kokichi?
For once, I wish that we were.
Huh? Wrapping things up already? What a buzzkill of an ending! It lacks the rush of previous voting times. Well, after so many killing games, I guess it was bound to happen eventually.
It's just as well. This killing game is a bad influence on the baby.
Oh my, Monotone. You're even starting to look like a father.
Yeah! I've got to get my act together for the baby.
Now then, pull yourselves together and let's begin! The heart-racing excitement as the blackened and the spotless face off! It's voting time! It seems the voting has finished. Now...
Oh, Heidi was my favorite. I bet Kaido voted for Kokichi.
Who'll be chosen as the blackened? Will you make the right choice?
The thing is,
or
if you
the
vote wrong,
dreadfully
I bet you it
wrong
would still
one?
not be like that. Be like, alright. Alright. Before we do this terrible voice acting that makes everyone unfollow me, and we do whatever else, I do need to use the restroom after this cutscene, so... Oh, you can vote wrong in this game, and it doesn't matter? Give me a minute. I'm gonna use the restroom. I'll be right back with you. So, give me just a minute, guys. And we'll finish this up, I guess. I'm back. What? 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 Hi. Ow! Zelda. Wait. You're so heavy. Look at her. One of my streams wouldn't be one of my streams without her. There was 2 back doors.
Absolutely right.
Cat eruption, yeah. So far, staying off the Christmas tree. That's good.
Let me hear your joyful voices.
I don't want a voice.
Let me hear your joyful voices.
Damn.
Alright, time to make everyone unfollow me. Jeez. They're all moping around. They should be happy for themselves. I know I'm super happy. Hey, what should we name the kid? Good question. We should prepare 6 names.
Yay!
What? We're having sextuplets? I'm so happy I might go crazy.
And another thing.
Hey, Kokichi, you said this would liven things up. What gives, huh?
Here.
You said you were gonna liven up the killing game and the class trial. And I said I'd put the motive, the secret of the outside world into the killing game simulator. That was just a lie.
Oh.
Oh. So it was just a lie.
What was that?
You just laughed it off?
Hey,
Are you satisfied, Kokichi? I want you to tell us. What is the outside world? Is it the motive you gave Gonta? I plan to explain all that, but it's more like... How do I say it? You guys are just gonna assume it's a lie if you hear it from my cute lips.
Oh, I see.
Oh yeah, then let's have Gonta explain. Huh? Gonta?
Please stop!
Gonta doesn't remember anything. How can you expect him to?
All right.
Then we should all go back into the killing game simulator.
Huh? Because?
Why don't we ask the Gonta in the virtual world?
But
going back to the virtual world is... There's a much easier way than that pain in the ass method.
Gonta's memories didn't transfer over, so they're still in the virtual world as data.
Wait. Two optional lies and one is required. Oh. Unsubs, unfollows, bans, and blocks. Trials. Let's see the asshole explain himself, and you decide if you believe him or not. BRB. Okay? If it comes down to the execution, I don't think he's going to be very long. Let's wait. This is pretty important, I think. This is good water. Doesn't mix well with coffee though. Try out that lemon coffee. Welcome back.
I can combine Gonta's consciousness from his last login with that leftover memory data.
It was pink.
Alter Ego Gonta is now complete.
We did wait for you.
Alter Ego?
Basically, it's a separate Gonta that only exists in virtual space. If we
I can say
listen
cherry
to
word.
what he says,
There's actually
we should be able to find out what happened in that world.
there's Amaretto coffee creamer. You safe bet.
Huh? What's this? What happening?
Digital Gonta. Is this Gonta? I know that Amaretto is almond, but it tastes like cherry to me.
What's that mean?
Sort of phenomena is this? What do you do?
Hey,
Relax, Himiko. It's not magic and it's not a trick. Alter Ego Gonta is just a computer simulation. It's just imitating Gonta's thought patterns. It's actually different from the real Gonta.
Gonta not understand. Who is this alter ego person?
Now then.
See? It's even stupid like the real Gonta. You can hardly tell the difference. Plus, he's got Gonta's memories of the virtual world, so he should remember what happened.
Please.
Then other Gonta, tell Gonta.
Why?
Why? Why did Gonta kill Miyu? Kill Miyu? Why does other Gonta know about?
Oh, man.
Unfortunately, our plan failed. You can tell them the truth now.
Oh.
Oh.
Gonta.
Then Gonta no could save everyone?
Huh?
Save everyone.
Gonta don't know.
Hey, answer Gonta. Why did Gonta kill Miyu?
Wrong.
Gonta just to save everyone. Wanted to save everyone.
That's...
Gonta, what do you mean?
Gonta.
Gonta think for a long time. How can Gonta be useful for everyone? Gonta not smart enough to help with trials. Gonta strong, but no can fight Exisals. Gonta feel frustrated because Gonta no could do anything. Gonta understand how Gonta feels.
Yeah.
Technically, they are the same person.
But...
So, that's why Gonta think he have to do it for everyone's sake. Gonta think he gotta do it because everyone else not want to.
Gonta.
So, Gonta kill Miyu.
What?
What do you mean by that? I don't get it at all.
Oh.
Jeez, Gonta's bad at explaining as always. Guess I'll have to help. So, if you remember what happened at that time... The key card. Key card.
Huh? Yeah.
The key card, so you used it? After working tirelessly, I finally found the door for the key card. After opening it, I saw the outside world.
What?
Outside world?
What?
That was Monokuma's motive. But why would seeing the outside world be a motive? I'll tell you guys in a second. But that was when I found out about Miyu's plan. It hit me. If I combine the two, I'd be able to save everyone.
Please wait.
Save everyone? What do you mean?
Hey!
Now, you gotta listen to everything I say first. Anyway, that's when I made up a deal with Monokuma. If I livened up the killing game, then he would let me use the outside world as a motive again.
Huh?
Again.
In other words...
Let me chime in. The motive keycard that Kokichi nabbed was the right to view the outside world. But even though he saw the outside world, he didn't try to use it for the killing game. That disappointed me. But then Kokichi suggested that we reuse the motive. He said we should bring back the right to view the outside world one more time. And I decided to run with that idea. So I loaded a flashback light with memories of the outside world and put it in the simulation.
Huh?
Memories of the outside world in the flashback light?
What?
Secret of the outside world is in the virtual world was about the flashback light.
You know.
And if it was the flashback light, it would mean the secret of the outside world is part of our forgotten memories.
Huh?
What are you saying?
Wait,
But why would anything about the outside world be a motive in the first place?
Incomprehensible.
What's going on here?
Oh?
Can't remember. Okay, fine.
You get it?
Let's talk about the motive later. We have to finish up this case first. Monokuma hid the flashback light in the simulator, but I knew where it was hidden. I showed it to Gonta. Virtual world. Hey, you even knew where it was hidden? That's not fair.
To tell you the truth,
Whoa, I just placed it. I never said I actually hid it.
too bad.
If anyone had asked, I would have gladly told you where it was. It's a little too late for that.
Always messing around.
So Gonta was exposed to the flashback light. Yeah, when Kokichi and Gonta leave together... Right. Yeah. Okay. There was a room we didn't check in here. Yep.
Could it be?
Was Kokichi trying to lure Gonta off by himself?
Maybe.
The only person I entrusted with the secret of the outside world was Gonta. After that, Gonta got taken to Forest-near Mansion. Oh. Was it out in the forest? Oh. Is this flashback light? It looks like it. Maybe the secret of the outside world's hidden in it. We gotta tell everyone. Wait. Are you sure you want to believe a liar like me so easily? Huh? This might be a trap, you know? Shouldn't you check if I'm lying first? You want to protect everyone, right? This is a perfect time to do it. Protect everyone? Okay.
How'd this
And
happen?
there, Gonta remembers secret of outside world. But that just confused Gonta more about what to do. What can Gonta do to save everyone? Gonta no could think of anything. So So I told him, if he wants to save everyone, he should put everyone out of their misery. In other words, a mercy kill.
What did you say?
What?
No way!
Was Gonta tricked?
Wrong.
No, not tricked. Bye. Thank you. Because when Gonta remembers Secret of Outside World, Gonta think it'd be easier to die. What? Remember what everyone said at the beginning, that this academy is hell? Gonta agree. Academy that force students to be part of Killing Game is hell. So everyone think they want to escape this place, right? But if it's still hell outside, what do we do?
Huh?
What do you mean, Gonta? Inside is hell, outside is hell. What should Gonta and his friends live for?
How'd this happen?
Everyone who died, what did they die for? It's hell outside and hell inside.
But...
And then, Kokichi tell me, best way to save everyone from hell is to put them out of misery while they still not know. And only one who could do such dirty work is Gonta. Yeah, you have a lovely day. That's right. The only way you can save everyone is to free them from this hell. Gonta took on the dirty work for us. If he had survived the class trial, he would have lived in this hell alone.
Get it?
Gonta took on that role for us. Shouldn't we appreciate him more?
Hold on!
Wait a minute. I still don't get what's happening. What outside world are you talking about? It's hell out there? What do you mean? What did Kokichi and Gonta see? What did we forget?
Hey!
Hurry up and tell us, or else we won't be able to understand it. Gonta, what pushed you to do such a thing?
Please.
Answer, Gonta.
Sorry.
Sorry. Gonta no can tell you.
Why?
Can't tell us why. Because if Gonta tell you, then everyone will end up like Gonta. Everyone despair.
Huh?
Despair? I know it. Despair that makes you want to die. Despair that makes you want to put everyone out of their misery. Did you think the kind Gonta would tell you about such despair from his own mouth?
But
now we don't know any more than when we started. Now you know how Gonta and I formed the Killing Game Busters, right? Then can't you accept everything about this case? You can imagine the rest, right? I used Miu's plan and turned it against her. I hid Gonta away from sight, where Miu and I were supposed to meet. Ida was not here? Yeah, you're right. Oh man, I'm honored you asked me to meet up with you, Miu. Is this a booty call? Or are you here to kill me? So you figured it out. But there's nothing you can do. You can't resist me. I made sure of it when I programmed your settings. Uh-oh. I guess I'm in trouble now. Yeah, he honestly did. I'm sorry, but you should just give up. This is my only chance. I have no choice but to do this. My inventions will change the world. They'll make the world a better place. It's my duty as a genius inventor, so I can't afford to die here. Sorry. Gonta's so sorry. Don't be sorry, Gonta. She was trying to kill me too. He said it was for the world or whatever. That was just a poor excuse. We're doing this to stop the vicious cycle of misery, so you don't need to apologize. God damn. I hate that you're right. I hate that you're right. Hate. But. Gonta's sorry. Gonta's so sorry, Miu. I already said you don't need to apologize. We had to do this for everyone's sake.
It can't be.
Gonta would never.
By the way,
You should know that it was Gonta's idea to slide the body to the chapel as well. Or up chapel wall. What? Gonta's idea?
Gonta!
Before Gonta went to roof, he happened to see Miu walk through the wall. Gonta tell Kokichi and he think of everything else.
but
Gonta gave me that chance. I like to think we make a pretty good team.
Stop it!
Good? What's good about that? You're the worst. That's the whole story. Everything that happened.
Well,
So in the end, don't plan to tell us the secret of the outside world?
Sorry.
Gonta no can tell you that.
Always messing around.
Well, I mean, hearing that story, it sounds like you were tricked by Kokichi.
How can this be?
But Gonta did kill Miyu. Gonta really did it.
Sorry.
Sorry. Everyone. Gonta's so sorry. Gonta. Gonta's plan to save everyone fail. Gonta not save everyone. Gonta just make everyone suffer more.
Gonta, idiot.
Gonta is so stupid. How can Gonta call himself gentleman? Everyone, please forgive him. Gonta tried to save us all from despair by taking on the sin of killing us. Reached for the truth and Gonta's plan failed. All of you could have been saved if you died without knowing anything. So you're saying it was wrong to fight for the truth? Yes, it was. At least Gonta and I think so. You should have all died ignorant. Gonta even killed me for that sake, you know?
Don't screw around.
Enough of your shit. You made him kill her.
Please stop.
No, Gonta is bad. It's Gonta kill someone. Gonta is murder. It's true. Yes, Gonta make everyone suffer. That is true. Sorry. Gonta is sorry he failed everyone. Gonta is sorry for being stupid. Gonta is sorry he make everyone suffer. Gonta is so sorry. We get it. You don't need to apologize anymore. You're probably all thinking I should have taken on the dirty work and not Gonta, right? Everyone hates me, so the role of the villain is perfect for me.
I know that!
Yeah, I already know. It should have been my responsibility. But when I realized Mia was targeting me, I thought to myself, she must already have a way to prevent me from fighting back in the virtual world.
I suppose.
And in fact, you were right. She set it up so she could paralyze you with just one touch.
So am I!
That's why I had to ask Gonta. I would have done it myself if I could.
Enough!
Okay, but didn't need to push everything onto Gonta to...
Please stop.
Stop it, okay. Everyone, please, don't blame Kokichi anymore. Please. Gonta, you... This is really hurting me. How nice can you be, Gonta? You really are stupid sometimes. You're right. Someone as stupid as Gonta would never be a gentleman.
Hey!
Hey, so are we done yet?
Huh?
What?
And another
You guys are starting to talk in circles, so let's just move on with the exciting stuff. Yes, the eagerly anticipated punishment time.
So am I!
Wait, you're gonna punish him? Then please punish me too.
Huh?
Kokichi,
I know that!
I'm prepared for it. You're gonna execute Gonta, then I... It's okay, Kokichi. At least let Gonta sacrifice himself for everyone's sake. That's all. All Gonta can do anymore.
But...
Just promise Gonta that everyone forgive each other and be friends, okay? Alright. I promise.
Okay.
I actually believe him. Alright, it's enough. Alright, it's time to punish the ultimate entomologist, Gonta Gokuhara.
Oh man, I bet his punishment's gonna have a lot of gross, nasty bugs.
Ah.
That's right, you don't like nasty stuff.
No, it's not that. It's coming. Oh my god. What? What?
Already?
The contractions are speeding up any minute now.
Honey!
Oh my god. Why is this happening right now? Please stop. Holy crap.
Quick, hold my hand.
Now then, I've prepared a very special punishment.
Oh my god.
Gonta!
Wait, please. I don't want this. Don't go, Gonta.
No.
Cry, Kokichi. Gonta's okay. We're gonna know after this execution how he really feels, I guess. Yeah, Gonta not cry. Gonta's really not scared.
How can this be?
Gonta upset. Gonta upset he could protect everyone. Gonta, you can't cry either.
It's punishment time!
We're gonna know.
Everyone.
Gonta love you all.
Gonta, idiot.
Gonta is so sorry for being stupid. Wild West. Hate it. God.
Surprised? What a twist, huh? Even I didn't see that coming. All my little cubs have been destroyed.
Dang it!
So sad. All that cuteness gone to waste.
Why?
What are you talking about? You're the one responsible for this. Why would you do such a thing to your own children?
Because lately they've been acting all buddy-buddy and neglecting me. I'm never gonna get the hang of this whole parenting thing.
But how?
That's why?
Got a minute?
Doesn't matter now. Time to give him attention.
Okay.
Anyway, I'm gonna walk away quietly and go mourn my dead kids later.
Damn it.
Damn it. Why did it turn out like this?
Got a minute?
Kokichi, why don't you tell us now? It's the secret of the outside world. If we don't know it, then we'll be able to understand or accept it.
What was that?
Can't accept it either, Kokichi. What is the secret of the outside world? What kind of secret would push Gonta that far?
You?
Kokichi, if you really cared for Gonta, explain yourself to everyone and... don't want to.
Huh?
You what?
I don't want to, stupid head.
Kokichi.
Oh man, did you fall for all that fake crying? You're so dumb! I would never cry for Gonta!
What?
Or is he lying about lying? Could be.
Because?
If I said the actual truth back there, Gonta would have been real mad. That would have interfered with the game, so I simply lied to calm him down. See, as long as you lie for a good purpose, right?
What? Hey!
What do you mean, what really happened? Why did you make him do that? Obviously, so it wouldn't be boring.
Huh?
What are you?
Which means...
I gave Gonta an incentive because I thought it'd liven up the game. Come on, think about it. If I actually wanted to save everyone, like what Gonta did,
You really don't
I
get
wouldn't have betrayed Gonta. You should have realized that.
Hey!
Then why did Gonta... Boy. Oh, boy.
Who cares about that idiot? I want to enjoy this game filled with suspicion and betrayal from the bottom of my heart.
Wow. Kokichi gave us one of his creepy smiles, and I saw it. I finally saw Kokichi for what he really is. Malice. His entire body, nothing but raw, unfettered malice.
I am the supreme leader of evil, so it's obvious my personality would be twisted. The more you suffer, the more I enjoy it. There are people in this world who spread grief and misery for no reason than the thrill of it. And I'm one of those people. Nothing pleases me more than inflicting pain on others.
I wanted to believe he was just...
You?
Who the hell do you think you are? So, for your own entertainment, you sacrificed Mew and Gonta.
You're so dumb.
What's so bad about that? You kill people for money, right, Makiro?
You bastard.
Someone like you has no right to call me Makiro.
Do you want to die?
You look so much better with a scowl on your face, Makiro. But hey, you guys are just way too trusting. If only you had suspected me more, then you and Gonta wouldn't have died such meaningless deaths.
Don't screw around.
Meaningless deaths. Kaido screamed and sprinted up to Kokichi like a bullet. The dull thud resounded through our skulls.
Oops, sorry. I tried to dodge you, but I punched you instead.
You can actually fight?
Kaito!
You?
By the way, Kaito, is it just me, or are you way slower?
Oh, shh! Forgot about that!
Maybe, just maybe, Kaito is hiding something from us too.
Kaito!
Whoa, that was the biggest reaction we've gotten out of her. Kaido kept coming at him, and Maki glared at Kokichi with piercing eyes. For someone who claims to be bad at fighting, we're pretty agile just now. You believed a lie like that?
You bastard.
You really want to die, don't you?
Let's have more fun.
Oh, did I finally provoke you enough? Is it because of Kaito? No, Maki! What am I thinking? Maki wouldn't lose her cool for a guy like Kaito. Way too pathetic. He's all bark and no bite. Let's face it, the ultimate astronaut is just a trainee anyway. Kokichi never got to finish his provocation. No one cared what he had to say anymore. They all rushed to Kaido's side. Kaido, are you hurt?
Are you alright?
Can you stand? Do you need to lean on my shoulder? Sorry, my MP is at 0, so I can't use any recovery magic.
Oh?
Hey, why are you all so worried about this pathetic
That's
guy?
wrong.
Pathetic? Look at yourself, Kokichi. What?
No.
Kaido is always has us by his side, see? But no one wants to be around you. You're alone, Kokichi, and you always will be. You're talking about friends? Friends don't make this game more
Oh, man.
Jeez. Boring. I am no longer interested. I don't care anymore, but I will tell you this. The one who will I fucked that up. The one who will win this game is me. Kokichi spat out those words, then left the room.
Kaito!
Are you okay?
Huh?
Kaito,
Hey!
you don't look well. It didn't seem like he punched you that hard, but...
What?
Did you hit your head or something? I'm okay. It's fine.
Okay?
Don't push yourself. You should lie down and... I said I'm fine. Kaido tried to get up, but... Kaido doubled over. His knees gave out, and he collapsed hard.
What?
Kaito?
Come here, love. Come here. Come here. I know you want to. I see you doing it. Now. Zelda's back. You're a brat. You know that?
Blood? Why? What's the matter, Kaito?
Come on. Don't freak out over this.
She just said hi and then ran off.
It's nothing. My cold just got worse is all.
Yeah, a little.
I didn't know that coughing up blood was a cold symptom.
You're a robot and you don't know that? I'm saying it's fine. Just chill.
coughed too much and cut my throat or something. I don't know.
As he spoke, he somehow got to his feet.
Yeah, that's it. I just need a drink of water. Sorry, but I'm gonna back to my room.
Kaito!
Okay, I'll go with... Don't follow me!
Huh?
I can walk on my own. I don't need your help, Shuichi. Kaito staggered off.
Well...
I'll go with him. Be bad if he collapses on the way. Alright, we'll leave you to it then.
Don't worry about it, Shuichi. Kaito was just stressed out is all.
No, I'm pretty sure he's mad at me. Why did it end up like this? I thought I could help. I wanted us all to survive, and I wanted it so damn bad I kept fighting for it. Fighting for the truth. And this is what I get? For trying to survive or just playing this stupid game, just like Kokichi.
Damn it!
Oh.
It's almost time. Yeah, it's almost time. This should be enough. I'll end it. Now is the time. I'll end this killing game.
This world is mine. Kokichi. Oma. Seven people left, you guys. Oh my god, he's a brick. Virtual remake. The insect kids, that's messed up. Don't give me that. And you guys, that's that. One more thing before we end. Sale. If you want to change your avatar, if you look below the window to my little widgets and stuff, there's one that says stream avatars. If you want, you can change the avatar that you have to something else, or you can not. It's up to you. Yeah. No worries. Oh, you're from mobile. Okay. Well, yeah. So if you ever have a chance, then just check it out. And want Thai? What do you mean, Stellar? Did you want to do a stream, or are you talking about something else? Mobile is the icon just below the right-hand corner of the stream window. Okay, well, save my game. So, one more thing before we go. I want to thank everyone for spending 10 hours and 47 minutes with me doing 2 full games. Well, not 2 full games, but a full game and a full investigation and trial. It was a wild, wild ride. And I appreciate all of you. Thanks again, Seo, for the follow. And thank you all for coming, spending so much time with me. I'm very happy that we got to spend so much time together. Also, I want to remind everyone that going into December, we're going to be doing a charity stream every single day of December. It's called The Rhythm of Change. We're going to be playing rhythm games all month long and supporting Guardians Mental Health, which I will put in chat. I have a new overlay to show you guys for it. I have a new emote ready to go, locked and loaded. It's pretty cute, I think. And I have lots and lots of plans. Also, I have the charity milestones planned out. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna do $250 towards the charity. We'll do a AMA stream. At 500, it becomes a drunk AMA stream, which is terrifying for me. At 750, it becomes a drunk AMA stream with a cosplay that you guys will help me decide on. Anyone who donates can help me decide. And at 1,000, it'll be a drunken cosplay AMA, but I will also do the one chip challenge where I eat the spiciest chip in the world and suffer during the entire AMA. So, all that in mind, I love you guys. I'm happy I know all you guys. And if you need me, give me a message anytime. But until then, I'll see you guys next time. Bye.